Welcome to the second day of the FTF Canada Summer Series. We're here in Edmonton as we're just kicking off Game 1 of our series between the green team and the orange team. Green team is Team 1, orange team is Team 4. These were in the morning session yesterday. The two strongest teams had some of the strongest showings. We'll be looking forward to seeing these two teams match up twice this morning. As my name is Steven Sandor. I will be your host for this morning session of games. And it was a rainy night here in Edmonton. The weather's just starting to clear now, but the field will be wet and will play very quickly. And here's one of the stars from yesterday's game, Selemani Safe, just touching that ball into touch, number 18 for the green team. Definitely saw some very, very impressive performances yesterday from these two sides. Look for number 58 on the orange side, Jatishi, former FC Edmonton Academy player. With BTB Academy now, a very, very confident player, scored two fantastic goals yesterday. He just touched the ball into touch. As Nikolai Filipenko from the orange side gets ready to throw the ball in. And that's Edwin Maripusa. Scored a couple of goals yesterday. Running down the line, Ray Cruz throwing that in for Jatishi. Ball goes into touch. It's Cruz again. Jacob Quizera, also goal scorer yesterday, stealing the ball. And Jatishi with the ball at his feet. Spreads it to Alumi. Ball taken away. But Jatishi back on it. You can just see how active he is as a player. Cutting across the pitch, trying to win the ball back. That was Frank Roy Kane, who was the scorer of the first goal of the tournament, who just played that ball to Safe. Again, Safe was dominant in midfield and actually played several positions yesterday, showing off his ability to actually also play as a fullback. I believe that's where he starts today. That's a great ball from Quizera into Frank Roy Kane, but cut down by Masuda. Looked very strong in defense yesterday. For that orange side, Eddie Masuda plays his soccer at Scottish here in Edmonton. And Cruz, ball bundled into touch. And this is Ethan Ernst, another Scottish or representative. Edmonton Scottish Club, very, very powerful in this city. Now, Jeff Paulus, the former FC Edmonton coach, is technical director there. And as they build and expand their program. Ball played into Masuda. Green team wins that back. That's Ethan Ernst, very strong defender. Trying to play that in to Jacob Quizera, but that's cut out. That's Roxana Schwartz on the ball right now, number 51 for the orange side. Battling with Frank Roy Kane. Oh, good tackle comes in there. I believe that was Evan Joseph with that tackle. Evan Joseph, a big, big defender. Drillers Soccer Club. Dashing in again. It's Quizera. Delayed reaction, but the foul was given. Said that Joseph did foul him as he was trying to cut across, and this will be the first free kick opportunity of the game and the first real scoring opportunity of the game. And we'll see who stands over it here. This looks like Chase Leihart, who took a lot of the set piece plays for the green side yesterday, so no surprise that he's standing over the ball right now, but also he's got some company. But it looks like Leihart, he's the one that's going to place the ball. So I guess if you were going to place odds on who's going to take it, it would be Leihart. And he places that ball, but it's well caught by Charlie Topher, the keeper for the orange side. Green team playing that ball back. It's Aiden Sanchez playing it back to the keeper, Connor Short. Spreads it out wide to Ethan Ernst. It's Cruz battling with him. Two teams almost like they're feeling each other out. Again, yesterday, these teams really impressed in the morning session, and they filled the net with goals, both of them. So looking forward to seeing these two square off. And there's Kane again, trying to go to inside channel to Quizera. Kane again. Kane tries to turn, tries to get on Masuda's. Masuda does well to win that ball. Does not give any quarter there. Gets his foot in, cleanly takes that, and Jatishi loses it there. But it'll be an orange throw. Good strong play from Masuda there. Kane thought that he could dance around and the defender, but Masuda got a strong foot in. Stayed strong, stayed on the ball. No chance of a foul there. You have to be so careful when you're in the box. One wrong foot, and put the ball on the spot. And there's Salamani safe. Playing the ball, getting ball back in the middle of the park. Playing that out wide to Ernst. Ernst cut out by Filipenko. Ernst will try again. Moving up to safe. But that was Schwartz taking the ball. And now Alumi. And ball slid through, looking for Quizera. But again, Masuda. Very, very strong in the early going. The big defender for that orange side. Excellent work by Masuda. Green team has pushed a little bit. Kane, Quizera have both had some runs into the box, but Masuda has been equal to the challenge. The ball played. Matt Parisa on the far side, on the left side of the orange team's attack. Another throw coming. This will be Riot Kabashi with the throw. Ball flicked on. Ernst just gets it out of trouble. Joseph plays that back. Chimobi Ogogu, also his partner back there. Masuda again on the ball. Really composed today. Excellent. Diagonal ball attempted by, and it's Cruz. Good step inside on Ernst. Cruz, he sees it daily. He's going to have a chance. Cruz just slides it wide. Cruz able to slide inside Ethan Ernst and takes it on the left foot. Connor Short, the keeper, sees that slide just by the outside post. Excellent run by Cruz. It was a great ball played out to him there. I believe that was Amogu who played that ball out, yes, to him. Amogu with the diagonal ball. And Cruz comes closest to scoring so far in this match. Matt Parisa. There's Amogu again. Mogu did really well, set up a goal yesterday. Loves to get outside, up and down that wing. Ball's played into touch. Ball played in by Kabashi. And that's the corner is saved there. Quizera well back in his own area. Ernst has got to play this out of trouble. Jatishi takes the ball, plays that through. Kabashi Trying to get through. Does he save that? Yes, he does, but he can only knock it in for a throw for the green side. There we see a little bit of Jatishi's tenacity there, not letting Ernst have any time in the box, harrying the defender, wanting to win that ball back for his team. Really, we're seeing some of the players who really stood out from the morning sessions yesterday. These teams are playing with rosters of about 15 players. They've been divided up. These aren't necessarily players who regularly play with each other either. So these teams have felt, these two teams I actually think that I saw yesterday were the two most successful in kind of creating a chemistry for players that don't always play together or have never played together. And you'll see those rosters, you'll see the players subbing in and out. As you see Cruz play that ball to Alumi. And it goes to Schwartz. That heads back. Sanchez will just watch it, get to the feet of keeper Connor Short, who plays that out wide to Ernst. Ernst to Quezera. Quezera's fouled. There we have Ernst playing that back to Short. Sanchez looking to find Safe. Safe playing that. Looking for Lightheart. Ball played through. Looking for Quezera on the run. Joseph not going to allow him by. Topher's just an easy pickup. Plays it out wide. Two teams sort of canceling each other out a little bit right now. That was Kai Wing playing the ball in for the green side. Oh, did he call this a trip on Joseph? Oh, I believe the referee is giving that as a trip. And you see Joseph is pleading his case. As it was Aiden Michaelides, who was in the box. The two players came together. I don't know if Joseph knew much about it, but he's ruled to have tripped him. And Safe from the spot. Safe finally gets his goal. Yesterday he deserved one. Set up so many. But there he scores from the penalty spot, beating Charlie Topher. But very tough call on Joseph there. Evan Joseph ruled to have tripped Michaelides in the box. I think Joseph was already falling backwards, maybe slipped on the turf. And came together with, but I think his back was actually to Michaelides when Michaelides went down. So I think that was more of an unfortunate slip where two players came together, but because Michaelides goes down, penalty is given. Turf is very, very wet. It'll play very quick, but it'll be slick as well. Some of the players will feel like they're on ice skates. Ball played through for Kasim. It's cut out. The green side leading 1-0 on the penalty goal from Selemani Safe. Coming through is Quezera. Playing that for Michaelides. Michaelides cuts that back. Dylan Phobes plays that. Now we see Kyle Wing playing that back to Sanchez. Playing that out wide. Look like Kasim. And there's Quays Haji battling for it. In the corner. Orange side throws it out. Ernst just knocks it out before any danger. Alumi plays that, but it gets out to Kane, who's going to try a long attempt. And that went in. I thought for a second that went wide from my angle, but that went in. What a strike. What a strike. from Frank Roy Kane, number 22. That floats over Topher. And now we have maybe a new candidate for goal of these sessions. Fabulous stuff from Frank Roy Kane. I apologize because from my angle, that looked like it might have floated wide and got caught on the netting on the other side, but that drifted in, just inside. Under the bar, inside the post. What a fabulous placement. Magical shot there from Frank Roy Kane. Floating that over Topher, and it is 2-0 for the green side. The green side won 2 games rather easily yesterday. And they look full value again. And there we see Matt Parisa trying to get the orange side back. Connor Short makes the save, but can't keep it on his side of the goal line. Or inside the touch line. So there's the corner. It's taken short. Matt Parisa. Oh! And there was a great chance. It just flashed off the head of Ryak Kabashi. The cross was there. It grazes the top of Kabashi's head, and he leapt to know how frustrated he was. Everyone could see how frustrated he was not to be able to head that ball down towards goal. 2-0 for the green side. We're here in the first half of the first game of the FTF Summer Series here in Edmonton, day 2. And there's Filipenko playing that back to Joseph, to Masuda, and back to keeper Charlie Topher, who's been beaten by a penalty and a wonder strike from Frank Roy Kane. And there's Ernst playing that back. Sanchez, short, playing that down to the wing, to wing. And Topher collects. We saw yesterday the green side is relentless with its pressure. They do not sit back at half. They don't let the defenders collect themselves. They don't allow their opponents to compose themselves. They want to press on the ball, which is very, very evident in modern football now. The high press. Seeing more and more teams embrace it, do it, overload, bring two players to one. A lot of tactics actually taken from basketball now that we see in soccer. A lot of overloads, as I mentioned, pressing high, forcing the person with the ball to make quick decisions. And we saw this a lot from the green side yesterday. I think Winger there did not know the ball was still at his feet. Plays that ball in. And that was Quizera. Played that through. Looking for Michaelides. The whistle goes. I think the original foul on Quizera is given. Who will strike this? I don't believe Lightheart is on the field, who takes a lot of the free kicks. I think Frank Roy Kane's got to take this after that last strike. And yeah, he's standing over the ball. I mean, he's got to be feeling it right now. And it looks like Kane, who may be the one to take. Obviously, this was about a few yards closer than his attempt that he scored on, and Kane drifts it wide. Or did that get a touch? It says it must have got a touch because it looks like a corner's been awarded. May have glanced off a orange player's body as it came through, glanced off a player in the wall. But the referee detected a slight touch and has awarded the corner as the green team tries to build on its advantage. 2-0. These teams are scheduled to play again in just a little bit for the third game, so we will see. Oh, it pinballs around in the box. It pinballs even some more, and there's another chance. Off the post. The ball just didn't want to leave the area. And that was Aiden Sanchez, the big defender who was up top for the corner to get the big body in there on the ball, and the ball finally pinballed out to him, and he put it off the post. It could very well be 3-0 now for this green side, but just the width of the goalpost saving the orange side. But that ball bounced. I don't know how many ankles that hit after that corner was played. It was just frenetic in the penalty area. Bouncing off ankles, bouncing off knees. Players having hacks at it. Ethan Ernst playing that back. Connor Short back to Ernst. And this is safe. Playing it back to Ernst. Ernst will go across the field looking for wing. Matt Parise is able to shepherd him away using that big body of his to force the throw. Allow the orange side to get possession. There's Jatishi. If you're the orange side, you'll want to have Jatishi to have the ball at his feet a lot more than he's had in this first half. The ball, they try to bundle that through. Look at this, Dylan Phobes. And Safe plays that. But Joseph was adjudged to have fouled Michaelides. That led to the penalty kick for the first goal of this game. And Kasim takes the ball from Joseph to Kane, scorer of that fantastic goal. Moving it back to Michaelides. I'm wondering if Kane's thinking about shooting from there, considering where he scored from last time. Safe. And there's Jatishi. Left-footed pass out to Maparisa. But Wing jumps into the play, takes the ball, still has it. Moves the ball in towards Kane. Safe now on it. Playing that ball in to Claire. Claire out to Kasim. Kasim with the cross, looking for Kane. Masuda heads that away. And that is Kabashi. Long, hopeful ball through. Short plays that back out to Ernst. To Safe. Safe looking for Davies on the wing. Evan Davies scored yesterday. To be fair, a lot of the green side players got in on the scoring from the offensive side, at least the strikers and attacking midfielders. The goals flowed easily from them yesterday. They were a delight to watch, and they have two more in the first half of this morning session. Safe plays that. Gets it back to Lightheart. Here's Alumi. Adam Alumi playing that ball down the wing. Looking for Kabashi. And that's the halftime whistle. Dominant half. Yet another dominant half from this team one, this green side. Once again, we have seen them absolutely dominate a team in this tournament or in these sessions. This is the third game I've seen them. In the third game, they've been just fabulous to watch, creating chances, moving the ball around, varying the attack, pressing very, very high, forcing mistakes. Again, this is a group of players who don't normally play together, but they look very much like they played together quite a while. In the second half, we go quickly here. And that was Amogu playing the ball. But quickly, Kasim's on it. challenging for that ball. The throw comes in. And Ernst very easily will play this back to his keeper, to short. Sanchez. Playing that forward to Lightheart. Cruz cuts that off, looks for Maparisa. Wings battling him into the corner. Ball stays down the line. Maparisa does very, very well to keep that alive. To Dylan Phobes. Phobes squeezed out. That's Quizera. To Safe. To Kane. Kane dashing, taking that space, dashing up, trying to beat 2 or 3 orange shirts. Beat 2, couldn't beat the 3rd. And now that sets up Hayashi. And Maparisa. Kabashi back on it. And that's settled down. Claire. Masuda flips that ball up. There's Lightheart. Playing the ball out wide to Kasim. Masuda had very strong moments in the first half. Good ball out to Jatishi. And there we see that footwork from Jatishi. Rolls that ball to Schwartz. But the green team wins out here. Again, just overloading here. Long ball looks for Kane. Was he onside? He was. Kane tries to stay with it. Schwartz squeezes him off, but referee is given another free kick here. He will stand over the ball this time. This time Frank Roy Kane's walking away from the free kick. Kasim's going to have the chance. So maybe the quota is 1 wonder goal from Frank Roy Kane. Kasim drives it off the wall. Orange team asking for the corner, and they get that. Sorry, the green team asking for the corner, and they get that. Apologies. Kasim playing that ball back. Safe will play this all the way back to his keeper, Connor Short. Who'd be frank, hasn't been asked to do quite a bit other than passing some balls out to his defenders. Here is Aiden Sanchez playing that ball wide. Quizera trying to challenge. Moving it back to Sanchez. Playing far up from his defensive position. Sanchez hammers that off the defender for the throw. Wing will take this throw in. Lining up to take it. Number 1. Not often you see a number 1 as an outfield player. But today we see that with Wing. Maparisa just pushes that in a touch. It's really been hard for this orange side to get a sort of a flow to their game. And again, I really credit the green team's pressure. Really hard for this orange team, which was passing the ball around, pinging the ball around the park yesterday with some actual real grace. Really hard for them to find that rhythm in this game. And again, I think this has a lot to do with the green team's pressure. But we see Jatishi skip by Lightheart, still has it. Plays that ball out wide to Phobes. Phobes looks to get it into Jatishi. Schwartz plays that to Masuda. To Amogu. Amogu challenge again. You can look at the green shirts that surround the orange player. When the orange player has the ball, just look at how quickly the green team is on them with that press. For those of you who follow the Canadian Premier League, you might recognize this kind of press from what Cavalry plays under the coaching of Tommy Wheeldon Jr. I dubbed it, and it's become sort of a watchword for their style, the 90 minutes of hell. because of the way they press. And really the green team is embracing that as the ball goes through to bust Quizera through. That was a ball from Frank Roy Kane. Topher just comes out to clear the danger. But it's still a chance here. It's still on for the green side. Clare with the cross. And Davies with the drive. Goes wide. But Davies still receiving some congratulations from teammates. Made the right choice. Walked into that half volley. Right decision. You see Matt Parisa. Alumi trying to get around. Sanchez has just been strong today. Sanchez just cuts in. And Amogu plays that out. Schwartz. Masuda. And that's going to be Wing playing that into Quizera, who's been really, really good today. Alumi playing that back to Joseph. Again, that press from the green side resulting in a turnover. Kassem playing it through. Quizera playing that back to Kane. Oh, and that goes right through the keeper. Right through, goes through Topher's legs. And Kane has his second. On this wet turf, the ball can really skip and come at you fast. And wet hands as well. And this is what they will tell you when the weather's wet like this, especially when you play on a turf surface like this, shoot from anywhere. Keeper's gloves will be wet. The ball will skid off that turf. It'll almost accelerate off of it. And it's 3-0 to the green side. And honestly, they're full value for this lead. There's Kabashi trying to lead a counterattack. Can Orange find a goal? They looked so strong yesterday, but now they've met this green side, this team number one. And this green side doesn't seem like they've lost a beat from yesterday. If anything, they've picked up their game. Sanchez to Ernst. Ball thrown in long for Kane. Kane battles. Finn Oram back there with him, I believe, number 59. Kane, though, is on a hat trick. 2 goals already. Will he find a third today? And Schwartz plays that into Alumi. Alumi flips that up, looking for Jatishi, but shepherded out. Oh, bounced around a bit, but Connor Short says, no more of this. I'm just going to grab this ball and get this out of trouble. He looks for Kane, and why not look for Frank Roy Kane? The man is red hot right now. There's foul called. Kane adjudged to have pushed. Filipenko will be taking this, taking it. And there's that left foot of Jatishi. Just flashes it wide. We saw him score a couple of goals of real quality yesterday. And did someone get a touch to that because a corner's been given? Again, someone must have had a touch as that shot came through. The ball's back on Jatishi's foot. Jatishi dancing into the penalty area, tries to flick that through. And again, Wing and the green side are equal to it. Wing with a great run down the side after cleaning up the corner. playing it in. Quizera. And there's that man, Frank Roy Kane, on 2 goals right now. Slides that through. Oh, I don't think Filipenko wants any part of that, but Kane just clearly wants that hat trick. Doesn't want to give up the battle. Frank Roy Kane has just been an absolute handful today. And that goal, you're not going to see many better goals than that second goal of this game. Floated over the keeper's head from about 35 yards out. Schwartz plays this back to Masuda. Masuda to Filipenko. Plays that out wide to Joseph. Joseph tries to slot that into the channel. But again, this green side, numbers everywhere. Claire on the ball. Giving it to Quizera. Quizera, calling for it was Kasim. He was on the run, on a diagonal run. Quite come off. Claire plays it to Lightheart. Back to Quizera. To Kane. Quizera dashing in. Battling with Masuda. Quizera tries to touch that ball inside Masuda. Now help comes from Amogu. Michaelides tries to slot that into Kane. But now it gets out of danger. Filipenko to Kabashi. Kabashi trying to lead a run. What a challenge from Ernst. Ernst comes up strong. Again, he's such a no-nonsense defender. And Ernst slides in. Comes up, says, I'm not going to wait for the play to come to me. I'm going to be the aggressor here. Fouls, looks like it has been given. And Kabashi's okay, standing just fine. Now play starts again. Alumi plays that. Masuda now. And there's Wing, who's been very, very active on this right wing. Breaking up another play. Maparisa. As the ball comes back, Masuda, Filipenko, got to be careful. That man, Frank Roy Kane, is lurking. Amogu, back to Filipenko. Slides that well to the Joseph on the outside. Again, there's that pressure. And this is Lightheart this time. The green team just does not stop with this press. Do not have time and space when you play this team. Just close everything down. And again, I've mentioned before, this is very much the style of modern soccer now. The all about the pitch press. The absolute opposite of parking the bus. This is what the green side does. And what we see a lot of more of modern teams in football do. Press all over the pitch. And there's the ball slid out wide. Kabashi, it's a good battle there. That was Ray Cruz throwing the shoulder in there. Trying to win a battle. Can sense a little frustration on the orange side. Things came so easily for them yesterday, but now they're meeting this green side. It's a little bit of a different ask. A much different ask. But they're going to face each other again. There's going to be a chance for redemption. Ball's floated in by Joseph. Short collects. Throws that out to Wing. Davies spreads out on the right side, but it played inside. Wing. There to Safe. Safe's claiming he was fouled, but referee says no. Just a throw. Wing to Safe. And again, look at the number of green jerseys around the ball carriers. Just swarming the ball carriers. And there's Jatishi. You have to move the ball exceptionally fast if you want to break this green team's press down. Jatishi's grabbed there. He felt that he was grabbed by Ernst. He looks to the official saying, where's the call? But there's no call forthcoming. Safe. Playing the ball. Down the right channel to Davies. Davies. Evan Davies able to win a throw deep in the orange team's territory. Ball ricochets off Claire. It's now an orange throw. Maparisa trying to turn on the ball. Maparisa controlling well. But again, 3 men on him, and he's just got forced to go back. And there's just no channel forward, no way forward. You got to move this ball very, very quickly. Or the other option, which many coaches don't love to do, when you have a press like this, and teams have done this, as I said, against teams that press in other levels, is sometimes you go route one. And I know that coaches don't love to do it, but going over a press sometimes is the best action. At least it loosens it up, forces you to respect the long ball. Jatishi plays that in to Kabashi. But in a situation like this, players are trying to showcase themselves. Pragmatic route one football is probably not the way to go. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm a proponent of route one football. Anything but. But sometimes when you play a press like this, the ends justify the means. Safe. Playing the ball. Kasim, nice return ball to Safe. Kasim's going to say thank you very much for that ball that's left for him. Plays that, but Joseph breaks up the play. Cruz tries to turn. Cruz does turn. Cruz is able to get down that right side. Able to play the ball in. Jatishi waited for that ball, but Sanchez, first one in. Oh, nice little flick by Safe on the outside of the foot. Return pass to Michaelides doesn't quite come off. And now Filipenko coming up from the center back position goes for a run. Kabashi. Filipenko. And there's Jatishi showing off that magical footwork. Going to have a go. But again, the green team just closes them down with numbers. Kasim playing that ball out. Looks like Safe. Oh, that's a great shot. Well saved by Topher. That's going to go for a corner. Once again, this green side, just the press being shown, just the ability to create scoring chances so quickly. Safe there with the shot. Scored in a penalty to open the scoring in this game. But my, oh my, has this green team been impressive. Once again today. They were very, very impressive yesterday morning if you followed. And there's a header in. Sanchez, the big man in the back, is left alone, and he just heads in the cross or the corner from Lightheart. And it's 4-0 for this green side. Sanchez left alone, and there's no chance for the keeper there. The ball floated in, and Sanchez is left open just to direct that towards goal. Again, these are players who don't normally play with each other. Set pieces can be a challenge. You don't have that organization of weeks of training where everyone instinctually knows who's got who, what kind of marking you're using, if you're on posts or not. And that was a situation where it looks like may have been some communication issues because Sanchez was left right alone on the corner, and the big center back makes it 4-0. For the work he's done in the back, he deserves a goal. Him and Ethan Ernst have been very, very strong, and they have been strong throughout these sessions of games for this green side, this team number one. They're really a joy to watch. I would actually love to see these guys play as a club. They seem to have a great understanding of each other. And Lightheart ruled to have been pushed by Joseph. Joseph, of course, does not think he pushed him, but there's not many people in the world who think that they actually foul people. I know I never fouled anyone when I played. Never once. Referees always got it wrong. Now, as we tick down here, the second half of this first match of day 2 of the FTF Canada Combine. And such an impressive showing by this team number 1 green side again. 4 goals to the good. Also struck a post. And there's a great through ball. Michaelides is off to the races. Can Filipenko get right side of him? Filipenko does well. Filipenko does well to actually get back and recover. Break up that chance. And now is there something on for the orange side? Jatishi playing that in, but Sanchez again cuts the ball out. He scored a goal now. And him and Ernst just cutting everything out of the area. There's Kasim. Joseph looking after him. Joseph seems to have moved up a little bit into a more midfield position. Davies playing across in. Filipenko heads that away, but the green side just recharge. Filipenko, you see, they're just not giving up this fight, this green side. Filipenko gets the ball well in his own area, and Safe is all over him. Safe now with the ball back, playing it to Lightheart, whose corner kick led to the goal from Sanchez to make it 4-0. Kasim. Playing that to Michaelides. That's Claire. Playing that into Safe. And the Orange team wins that ball back, and Charlie Topfer has that ball at his feet. Matt Parisa, touch betrays him there. Off his chest it out. Now it's a throw. Wing will take this. Wing will look for Claire. Flips that up. Alumi wins that ball back. It's Kabashi. Long ball for Cruz. Can he find him? No, it's not going to check up on this turf. Again, when it's wet, this actually kind of plays a little faster. And it has been wet. Rained all night last night here in Edmonton. But it's cool today. The one thing comes out, and that'll be a faster paced game. Players don't have to worry about the heat. It looks like we're going to have cloud cover for most of the day, so the sun isn't beating down on you. It means the players can play at a faster pace, expend more energy. Whistle goes. Free kick given. It's the orange side. Ernst, I guess, he's just going to play this the way they're setting up. Oh, no, he's going to play this just back to his keeper. Maybe his keeper is going to play it back to Ernst. Credit to the green side. They want to play this out of the back. And now that I said this, Sanchez goes up for the long attempt. Masuda's equal to it. Alumi. Ball's one away. Again, that green team's pressure. Just too much to deal with. Just such a high pressure, high intensity, high volume team. Claire brings that ball back to Ernst. If anyone at this in this series wants to beat this green side, they're going to have to learn how to deal with this pressure, this pressing system, and how they just love to harry the ball carrier. No one ever gets time. As Jatishi tries to dash through, he's able to get a ball through to Cruz. Safe, winning the ball. Safe, Lightheart, Kasim. Begin again, Phobes, Jatishi. Orange team looking for some consolation, something to take away they can apply to their next game, which I believe is against this green side again. They have Joseph coming in. And he's cut down by Ernst. There in the corner. Look like Alumi. Looks like they've won a corner. Can this orange side get a consolation? At this point, that's what they would be. That's what it would be. Corner comes in short to Jatishi. Jatishi looking for the shot. This time on his right foot. And that, it looks like it's it. That was the last action of the game. A comprehensive 4-0 result to the green side. 2 goals from Frank Roy Kane. But my, oh my, was that first goal special. Long drive, long lofted effort from probably about 35 yards out. That flew into the top corner of the goal. Also, we had a headed goal from Aiden Sanchez, and the scoring was opened. Selemani safe scored from the penalty spot. But a 4-0 win that the green team, it easily deserved that scoreline. Again, another dominant performance by this Team 1 at this FTF Canada series here in Edmonton. They have been the dominant team, at least of the morning sessions that we've seen so far. A lot of highlight reel performances from them. And again, just laying down the marker that can anyone beat them here. We'll be back in a few minutes with the second game as the full program of games continue. I'm Steven Sandor here in Edmonton at Millwoods Athletic Fields with the FTF Canada Summer Series. Looking forward to Game 2 in just a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. We're here for the second game between teams 2 and 3. The blue team is team 2 and the orange team's team 3 here at the FTF Canada series. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here with you for this morning session of games. This is game 2 here at the Millwoods Athletic Fields in Edmonton. Again, we saw some real moments of brilliance from this orange side, but and this blue side, they did get beat quite handily twice. They'll be looking for some redemption today after taking 2 pretty heavy losses yesterday, and they'll be looking to right the ship against this orange side that's got some real flair in their side. And we see Brody Kazakov, who scored yesterday for the orange side. He's taking the kickoff. Playing this to Hosi Kiffel and back to Isaiah Whittle. Isaiah Whittle played very impressive yesterday. He watches that ball go back to his keeper. And to Isaac Lopez in goal. Ball at his feet. Playing it out to Whittle. Whittle on the outside. It looks like the necky right. Number 15. And Malik Sylvester playing that ball out. Sylvester and Whittle were pretty well the defensive duo. As Kazakov takes the ball up the wing. And there's Kiffel playing the ball in. And that's and that's easy. And that is easy off the cross for Sohavir Samrau, who scored yesterday. Sohavir Samrau with an easy touch in after that cross came in. Kiffel had played that ball out wide, and the blue team hadn't even touched the ball yet, and it's 1-0 to the orange side without the blue team even touching the ball. So again, I talked about how the blue team would want some redemption today. And they're down 1-0 before they even got a touch to the football. There we see Ugochukwu Okeke with the ball. Necky right wins it back. Being chased by Brian Condé. Back to Isaiah Whittle. Condé on him. Necky right playing up the wing. Roman Motika playing the ball back to Whittle. A little bit strong. This will give the blue team a throw. This is Muhammad Qureshi throwing it in. Trying to go short to Condé. Motika says thank you. Plays that in to Jack Ferraro. To Sylvester. And Isaiah Whittle playing that out to right. Right will take it on to Motika. Playing the ball back to Sylvester. Sylvester played it in. Condé wins the ball. And that's Dylan Marple with a long ball through. Looking for Hanif Amusat. But gathered really easily by Isaac Lopez. Motika on the ball now. Playing it back to Whittle. Whittle playing into Ferraro. Ferraro out on the wing to right. Already 1-0 for this orange side. They scored in the first minute of play. That man Samrau, judged to be offside, just tapped in an open cross, basically. It was easy. After a great cross was played in, and actually they had 2 orange shirts in alone, onside, and an open goal. Nathan Yanevel, who plays for Foothills FC. The keeper plays that out. Damu Kim playing that back. Mohamed Qureshi to Kim. And Kim. Samrau's very physical. We already saw him win a chance for a goal yesterday where he stripped the ball off a defender in the box and poked it in. Samrau's a very strong player. We have a player down for the blue side. Looks like that could be Quinn Fulton. Might need some attention. And we'll see as the trainer goes out to treat the player. We hope that he'll be fine, that it's just a knock that just requires a little bit of attention. The sub already being prepared, and players will be subbing in and out. If you're not familiar or new to this broadcast, in this series, the teams are carrying rosters of about 14, 15, 16 players. There's going to be constant rotations to keep players fresh. So expect to see a lot of players coming in and out during the game. You may see the player disappears and then comes back, and that's fine for the purpose of this series. Caused a little bit of stir on my social media feed a couple of weeks ago when I suggested maybe that kind of substitutions need to be introduced in soccer down the road with the number of games players are playing nowadays. And you have players playing 50, 60 games a season with national team duties and club team duties and such. Do we need to start to be thinking about some of these things for player safety and keeping players fresh? We will leave that debate for another day. We will wait for the ball to be put back in play here. And it does look like Quinn Fulton needs some assistance to come off the field. He's not putting any weight down on that left leg. Again, we hope that player is going to be okay. These players want the minutes. They want to be able to showcase their abilities. Kazakov plays that to Samrau. To Motika. Motika plays that into the middle. Peter Amen. Dylan Hauser are right there. Sorry, Duke Naylor and Peter Amen. I apologize for that. Brian Conde, going to win a chance. Qureshi with the throw-in. Ball to Nikhil Sandhu. And that's Amosat on the run. Collected by Lopez. Sylvester with the ball. To Whittle. Playing that ball to Wright. Wright. Going to run at players. Wright's cut through. Wright's done very, very well. Wright slides that into the middle for Amen. Kazakov. Pushed out of trouble by Dylan Marple. Ferraro, though. Chance hasn't gone away. Ball comes back to Yanaval. He plays that out wide. Sandhu. Samrau, though, on the ball. Samrau's going to have a go, and he puts it off of Ferraro's back. He puts it off his own teammate's back. You saw Yanaval was already diving, ready to cover the far post for the save. But Samrau drills it off the back of his own player. Samrau, with the opening goal of this game, wanted to have a second. And that's pushed outside. Samrau. Pressure on Sandhu. Qureshi ready to throw this ball in. Matika. Okeke playing that ball out wide. That's Alec Wells on the outside. Probably back. Like Duke Naylor on the throw. Playing that into Kazakov. Back to Naylor. And that's Stefano Minucci. Playing the ball back. Yanoval. Ball cut out by Matika. Samrau. He's got Wright on the outside joining him, and he's gonna find Wright. Wright tries to play that into the inside channel to Matika, broken up by Conde. To Okeke. Playing that to Sandu. Sandu's chance blocked out by Matika. Matika's really been enforced in the middle of the park so far in this game. Samrau cuts in. Takes the ball off of Okeke. Samrau cutting to the top. Or cutting to the bottom of the area. And ball's cut out by Minucci. We'll give up a set piece here. In the far corner. So we see them set up for the corner. Looks like Kazakov is the man to take it. Quick change being made right before the corner is taken by the orange side. The low corner coming in off that wet turf. It skips. Sylvester has a go. Samrau giving Conde all he can handle. Nicholas Lachelt also there. Sylvester to Motika. Matika to Whittle. Whittle plays that out to Wright. Wright's looked very strong today, cutting in off that wing, showing that quickness. Matika. Very composed. Sees it's not there, plays it to Kiffel. To Sylvester. Plays that in the inside channel to Ferraro. Ferraro. Back to Sylvester. To Matika. And Sylvester again. Orange side being very patient in their build-up. Whittle. Gets dispossessed there by Conde. Whittle, that ball bounced up on him. Conde, first real counterattack chance, and it's, I believe Lopez gets a finger to it. Good shot there by Brian Conde, and yes, and Lopez does make the save. Whittle gets bailed out a little bit by his keeper there. Whittle got caught on that ball that bounced awkwardly on him. Conde took advantage of the chance, and that's probably the best play we've seen from Blue so far in this series. As the corner comes flying in, Matika heads out. Long ball played ahead for Ferraro as the orange side breaks out. They look for the counter there. They look for a turn. There was 3 runners going forward. Lachelt blocked out there by Ferraro. Ferraro staying on the ball. Ferraro trying to play in Kazakov. Minucci will watch this go all the way back to Yanoval. 1-0 to the orange side. The blue side just had a great chance, and Conde stopped there by the keeper, Isaac Lopez. Yanoval plays that ball out, but it goes to Motika. Tries to find Samrau on the inside channel. Sandu escorts that right back to Yanoval. He'll have another chance to play that out. Yanoval playing that out to Nicky Wright. Then to Sandu. Playing to Kiffel. To Sylvester. Kazakov. Playing that in. Samrau. Minucci. Ball's played back. Sylvester to Whittle. Whittle to Matika. Sylvester. Ball played out. That's Oliva. Loses out there to Matika. Ferraro staying strong on the ball. Ferraro going to have a go. Just from outside the box. Ferraro from about 22 yards away. I don't have to say about because there's football lines there. It was from 22 yards out. The goal line right on the goal line. So the Ferraro was at about the 22-yard line when he shot that. And the shot went wide. We'll see if someone can top Frank Roy Kane's spectacular floated goal from game 1 of today as the goal of the day. He's already set down quite the marker. The ball played out to Kazakov. Duke Naylor. Ball long fetch here to get that ball in the rain. You can see it's quite wet outside. You can see there just a battle there. Thomas Rios on the right wing trying to keep possession for the blue side. And there's Whittle coming in strong with the header. There's Motika again. He's been very, very confident in the middle of the park. Wright's looked very good as he slides the ball through to Ferraro. Ferraro's got some work to do. Looks like he has Sandu on him. And again, set piece for this orange side. Another corner kick. Ferraro to take. Oh, and it's a good header. Good header down. But a good save by Yanoval. That was Romanchak with the header down. Ivan Romanchak plays with Drillers here in Edmonton. Had the chance. But Nathan Yanoval equal to it. Ball rolled, bounced up nicely for him. Sandu goes up the wing. Looking for Oliva. Ball falls to Isaac Lopez in goal. He rolls that out to Whittle, and things get rolling again for this orange side. 1-0 they lead. Opening goal in the opening seconds of this match from Sam Rao is the difference. As Peter Amon runs on, Manucci tells his keeper, you have to come and get it. And Yanoval does that. Sandu finding Conde. Conde dealing with lots of orange shirts. He does very, very well to get that ball back to Manucci. He was surrounded, swarmed by 3 orange shirts. First game I talked about that green team, the number 1 team's press. You see the orange team deploying one as well. There it looks like Rios battling Sylvester. Sylvester's just a big man and not allowing quarter there. Lopez play this out. Whittle. Ball at his feet. Plays it long to Ferraro. To Motika. Motika, good ball through, looking for Romanchak. Naylor comes in, tries a wild swing. Wanted to try something spectacular there. Motika. Ferraro. Long drive. Oh, it grazes the top of the bar. I think Yanoval would have had that covered. Ferraro again. And he hit that one from about 26, 27 yards out. But grazes the top of the crossbar. But I do think had it dipped a little bit lower, Yanoval may have had that covered. But still would have had work to do. And in this wet weather, we've already seen one ball slip through a keeper today. In this wet weather, you don't know. It's always when the ball is wet, the keeper's gloves are wet. There's no such thing as a sure thing. There's no such thing as a sure save. That's why those attempts from distance in this kind of weather so often pay off. Minucci. Peter Amen taking the ball. Looks like Sandu coming up the wing to Oliva. Motika breaks that up. Amusat pushes that in touch. Necki right with the throw. Good side-footed attempt by Kazakov. Minucci equal to it. Plays it back to Yanoval. Okeke. Playing that in the middle of the park. Comes out to Conde. Whittle escorts that out of trouble. Conde with the one real chance for Blue so far in this game. But Isaac Lopez was equal to it, like the Orange team's keeper. Whittle playing the ball through. Kazakov to Kiffel. Long ball attempted. Is that going to check up? That's going to be hard in that wet turf. And you can see it's just a bridge too far for his teammates there. Difficult ball to play in these conditions. It's wet, it's slick. The ball's just going to actually accelerate with each bounce. Yanoval plays that ball. I can find Minucci. Ball goes out on the wing. Like Alec Wells there. Kazakov to Sylvester. To Kiffel. Playing that ball. Kazakov. Trying to cut it inside to Romanchak, but it's broken up. Blue team's now much more composed. After taking that early blow, that early punch to the mouth with the goal in the opening seconds, the blue team seems to have gathered itself, not being overrun. But still needing to make up that deficit. Motika goes forward. Ferraro. Oh, that falls to Kiffel. Kiffel's still going to stay on it. A lot to ask of the defender, and he does it. Was that Sand who was able to fight off Kiffel? Excellent work, and it was Sandu who fights off Kiffel. It looked like Kiffel had nothing but the goal in front of him. What work. And that was excellent work from Nikhil Sandhu. Or maybe the free kick is given just outside the box. It will be Kiffel, so the chance is still on for the orange side. For a second, I was wondering, when I saw the players stop, I was thinking, did they go back and award a penalty against Sandu? And I thought, that couldn't have been. And no, it's not. It's a free kick just outside the area. Sandu, I thought, just did wonderfully well using his body. Oh, ball deflected off the wall. So looks like this will go for a corner. Kiffel's free kick. May have clipped Okeke's head going through. But definitely clipped someone in the blue wall. And this will be a corner attempt for the orange side.
Two center backs both up. Join the attack. Sylvester and Whittle. Oh, and Whittle was very close to getting it. And this play's still alive. But Yanoval can gather. Peter Amen was there. Minucci has a chance. Plays that to Marple. But Romanchak dispossesses him. Marple wins it back. Good battle between two players. And now Marple is fouled by Ferraro. Gives the blue team a respite, chance to set themselves up all over again here. So 1-0 to this orange side. Ball played out wide. Looks like Kim. Playing it back to Minucci. To Yanoval. And there we have the halftime whistle. Well, we have that very, very early goal from Sohavir Samrao. And that's the difference. 1-0 orange at the half. And it'll be a very, very quick change as these teams will just switch sides and get back on with it. Looks like Brian Conde will be taking this kickoff for the blue team as we get set for this second period of play. 1-0 to the orange side. We can see that the keeper, Nathan Yanoval, slowly making his way to his goal. And you wonder, is Yanoval limping a bit as he's running? I'm not sure. Or if it's just he's holding some material and such, but there's Marple playing it back to Minucci. Plays that for Amusat. Looking for Conde. Conde using that speed. Try to put some pressure on Sylvester. That's good work from Conde. Necki writes back there. Playing it back to Sylvester. To Isaac Lopez in goal. Being charged down. Amusat. But Duke Naylor plays that ball up on the wing to Amen. Amen. See some renewed energy from this blue side. Maybe they're finally feeling it as a group. Okay, keep playing that out. Amusat, long attempt, speculative attempt. That's an easy catch for Isaac Lopez. Kiffle. Plays that back to Sylvester. Kiffle playing that out wide. Naylor. Motika. He's got options up the middle. See if you can find Kazakov. Kazakov flips that on. Yeah, you can see Yanoval is hurting. Yanoval just skipping out on that leg there. You can see the way he's skipping. I could see it when he was running. It took him a long time to change sides. All credit to him. He's battling through some kind of injury here. You can see how gingerly he ran out to snuff that chance from Peter Amen, but he's not moving comfortably at all in the goal for the blue side. As we were switching sides, you could see it was taking Yanoval a long time to get to the other goal. And it looked like he wasn't too happy on his leg. Credit to the keeper. He's trying to play through it and gut it out. Lichelt playing through for the blue side. Amusat using his body. Duke Naylor winning the ball cleanly, says the referee. Was just inside the box. Kazakov. Naylor. Amusat again. This time falls to Whittle. Whittle's just going to jog back and watch that go into touch for the goal kick. Ferraro playing that ball through to Samrao. Samrao, this shot, battling Thomas Rios there. The shot that goes wide. And we see Yanoval just doing his best to get to that ball behind the goal. I think maybe one of his teammates would see he's hurting. Maybe help him fetch that ball. You can see he's just having a hard time limping out. Definitely favoring his leg. Minucci playing that to Rios. The ball goes into touch. This will be right to throw it in. Looking for Kiffel. Playing that ball through. Samrao having a run, blocked off by Rios. Minucci plays that back, and again, you don't know the kind of distance Yanoval can get on anything right now. He's favoring that leg. Played that back kind of gingerly to Rios. Motika playing that ball through to Oliva, to Marple, back to Minucci. Sandhu plays that through. It's Marple to then Minucci, Rios. Minucci trying to play that ball through. Kim battling one-on-one with Wright. Wright wins the throw. Sylvester plays the ball back to Lopez. Just cushions it. Cushion pass for Kiffel. Lots of time for... You see the different philosophies, the way these teams play. Yes, these players don't play together, but they set up a lot differently. When the game we watched earlier today, there was a big press. A little bit more time afforded to this orange team by the blue side. And there we have Romanchak battling Sandhu. He gets around him. Romanchak still on the ball. That's a good intervention by Minucci. Okeke winning the ball from Motika. Marple tries to slide it through the channel for Kim. That doesn't come off. Samrao trying to spin around the defender there. That was Rios. Necky Wright throwing that in for Ferraro. It goes back to Kiffel. Rios heads that, tries to get out of danger, but still Wright's going to be on the ball. Wright with the cross. Oh, Romanchak. It was a great cross from Wright. Romanchak was alone cruising in at the far post. Just couldn't control that. Wright hit that across the face of goal with pace. It just needed a touch from Romanchak, and that could have been another one for the orange side. Okeke. Kiffel. Sylvester. Playing that to Samrao. Kazakov. There's Romanchak again. He's going to be running. He's going to catch this. Now it's time for him to provide the cross. Cut out by Minucci. Pressure's not out, but Marple. This game is getting very open. A lot of space now on the pitch. You can see it. Marple finds with a long shot for just across the post. A speculative attempt. But why not? This game got very open very quickly. Lots of space out there. You could see when both teams are breaking. There have been some injuries, so neither of these teams don't have quite as many subs as they did before. And that was Alec Wells with that shot that flashed just wide. Wells set up by a long ball from Marple. Romanchak playing it to Motika. Ball played through by Sylvester. Can Samrao run onto it? Yes, he can. Samrao gets inside of Rios, makes the play in front. So you can see how loose it is, how much space there is in the box right now. Very, very loose game now. Still 1-0 to the orange side. On Samrao's goal in the opening seconds of this match. And Rios plays that back to Minucci. We'll get that back to Yanoval. See Yanoval the way he's skipping into it. He just can't get a lot of power on the shot. Again, he's hurting. We know he's hurting. It's Romanchak. This is where you have to recognize that your keeper's hurting. Not put him into these kind of situations. Minucci to Marple. Oliva taking the pass from Rios. That's a great ball through. Can Alec Wells get onto it? No, he can't. Isaac Lopez clears that out of danger. Marple. Motika coming through, trying to barge through. Can't make it. Minucci with the ball here. Playing it back to Thomas Rios. Really, the blue team has been far more composed since giving up that first-minute goal. But again, they're dealing with a keeper who's injured. I have to give Nathan Yanoval a lot of credit in the goal. Again, they pass the ball back to him. And it's been a struggle. He's really favoring that leg. You can see he just doesn't want to push the ball out. And you wonder if it's wise for the blue team to push it back to an injured keeper. We saw how he's hobbling on any balls he's coming out for. He's not comfortable. Kazakov playing it to Romanchak. Romanchak with the shot. Oh, and Yanoval does well to push that wide. Well done by this keeper. He's really gutting it out here. You can see he's just reaching for his leg every time he can. This is going to be a corner. And Kazakov, I think there was some confusion if that was a corner or not, but definitely Yanoval got his hand to that ball. Got his hand to that shot. Romanchak, who's found himself in some good places. And here comes the corner. Again, we'll see if Yanoval's mobility plays into it. Keeper really gutting through this. Stays back in his line, has a good chance for Sylvester. He pushes that just wide. Sylvester off the corner from Kazakov. And you can see how he's limping. And you just sort of wish that someone on the blue team would pick up the fact on how much their keeper's hurting and get the ball for him. Just limping all the way. And see, you just see the struggle he has moving around. Someone should pick up on that on his team and say, okay, we'll get the ball for you. You don't have to move around and walk around that much. But give credit to Nathan Yanoval. He's really gutting it out. Got hurt sometime in the first half. Again, they play the ball back to him. You see, he got no power. He's hurting. They really need to again think about passes played back to their keeper right now. He's just making it through. Romanchak playing it to Kiffel. And that goes into touch. And again, we'll see how Yanoval can do with this goal kick. Takes a short option. Minucci's there. And you can see, I think, there's a sense from the orange side that he's having a hard time playing balls out. You can see they're pushing in. Try and take that short pass away to press on it. Sandhu's going to have to deal with pressure right away. But he does well cutting through. But again. Oh, Marple. Marple loses the ball and Amen finishes. And that's 2-0 to the orange side. And I think a lot of players didn't understand where the restart was happening. There was a lot of blue players who were standing looking a little bit bewildered that the play was going on. And And Marple, I think, just got caught on the ball, and Amen did well, was aggressive. Amen, who got robbed yesterday by a great save from Connor Short in one of the games, this time doesn't miss. And really, again, made to pay the blue side. A little too casual. And Oliva to Rios. To Kiffle. And honestly, I can't really fault anything for that Yanoval does in the goal for the blue side. He's really struggling, as we can see, with his mobility right now, and he has been for quite a while. And I think the orange side has really picked up on that. Ferraro going up against Marple.
Team 1 and Team 4, please start your warm-up.
Marple dashing up the pitch. For Amusat. Good long ball through. And it's Duke Naylor. Dylan Marple. Motika now winning the ball. Another player down for the blue side. Player down. Is that Okeke down for the blue side? Looks like it's Okeke. Collision. Big man is up. Looks like he's going to be all right. The last thing this blue side needs is another injury. Ball played back in. Lopez gathers it up. Sportingly, the blue side played it back to the orange side. Whittle. Very composed. Romanchak to Naylor. Naylor plays that in. Long clearance. I think it was Okeke who got his foot to it. The man was just down. Puts that into to touch for a corner. Like there's a debate out there about who's going to go get the ball. Someone finally, I think from one of the other teams, has got the ball and rolled it back in. There's the cross coming in. Hits the body. Samrow. Can Whittle save this before? No, he can't save it before it rolls in for a goal kick. But again, these goal kicks, it's almost like it's a rough one for this blue side. And you actually wonder, would they not be better off letting one of the defenders go back and take this goal kick for their injured keeper? And you can see the orange team again pressing right up. They know that he's going to have a hard time getting some distance on a kick with that injury. You can see he's just chipping it out, and they're on top of the play right away. And this is just, to me, one of those things where you start talking and saying, our keeper's hurt. He's having a really hard time hitting the ball. Should a defender just go back there and take the goal kick for him? All respect to Nathan Yanoval right now. He's really gutting this out. You can see how it's impacting the play. Amen to Ferraro. Marple ruled to have been fouled by Ferraro and will free kick for the blue side. Long speculative ball. Amusat, he's got the ball. Can he do something with the chance? It's blocked down by Whittle. Conde playing the ball back to Okeke. Can Okeke do something here? Pushes the ball wide. Lachelle plays it through, looking for Conde. Ball falls to Isaac Lopez. Lopez to Whittle. Pass doesn't come off. Okeke breaks it up. Okeke hits his own man, hits Lachelle with it, and then Lachelle tries the volley. And that's when Sky's over the goal. We have the ball back in play. Lopez retrieving it. Lots of space around the pitch here at the Millwoods Athletic Field, so a little bit of a run to go get the balls. Whittle plays it back. Lopez, Okeke, been more active now. Now it's Qureshi playing the ball. Minucci. Romanchak. That's Lachelle. Dispossessed by Romanchak. Romanchak play, off heel of Ferraro. He was gone. Had the ball not clipped his heel. Samrau, though, still hasn't given up on the chance. Samrau pulled in. Minucci puts up his arm saying, I did not foul him. Referee agrees, no penalty given. And now it's a break for the blue side. Conde taking on Sylvester. Conde forced outside. Very good defending by Sylvester. Really giving no path towards the goal. So the blue team has to start again. Lachelle now playing at the top of the box. Moving it all the way back. Marple playing it outside to Rios. To Alec Wells. Wells with his right foot shepherding in that end. That's a great shot by Wells. And finally, the blue team has broken through. And that's a fantastic right foot from Alec Wells. It is now 2-1. Game on. Wells in the top corner. Does well, shuffles in, keeps the ball onto that right foot. And just a drive into the top corner. Outstanding. Samrau now gets play going. Now we have a game, 2-1. The blue side's grown into this a little bit. Kazakov. Back to Whittle. And that's Naylor. Whittle. Ball's given up. And now it's Conde. Oh, Sylvester with a challenge, and it's a good one. It's all ball, says the official. Right inside the box. Kazakov outside to right. Sylvester, you can see some renewed energy from this blue side. The goal has lifted them up quite a bit. Lachelle with the block, winning the ball for Okeke. Back to Lachelle. Lachelle plays it outside to Amusat. Amusat with a heavy touch, but he still holds on to the ball. Pushes the ball into the middle. There's no one there. Lopez gathers. Kiffle. Whittle dispossessed. Amusat chips it in. Sylvester pushes that out. The foul is given against Whittle. Now, do you? This is obviously on the other side for his right foot, but does Alec Wells have a crack at this? I mean, he must be feeling it after that goal. No, he's not. This looks like Conde standing over it with Lachelle. Which one's going to go and take this? It's Lachelle. Oh, and it's tipped over. I think Lopez gets a hand to it. Lopez gets a hand to it. I think that's a corner. I think that's a save by the keeper, and I think that's a game-saving save right now from Isaac Lopez. Gets a hand to it, touches it over the bar. But the blue team has got to feel it, that the goal might come for them. It's Wells, the goal scorer, who's gone on the corner. Pushes it in. There's the opportunity. There's the goal. There it is. Flying in. Just unopposed. And I believe that was Amusat. Just using that size, power. There was no denying that. That was only one place that ball was going. Fantastic corner from Alec Wells, who has just pulled his team onto his shoulders in the last 5 minutes with the goal and then the corner. And now we're 2-2. What a fight back from this blue side. I asked at the top of this match if they could recover from, two performances where they were beaten pretty soundly yesterday. Could they recover? What kind of spirit did this team have? And they've shown it here late in this second half with this fight back. And now Orange with a lot of work to do. They're probably thinking, how'd this happen to us? Right at 2-2. Matika to right. Is there a winner in this game? Right with the shot, and it goes wide. It's all happening right now. Now I see. I mentioned this earlier. Would this eventually happen, that the defender would take the goal kicks for Yanoval? And finally, it's been figured out that, yes, Yanoval isn't healthy enough to be taking these goal kicks. The team is starting to understand how that their keeper is hurt. And that was Minucci. And that's smart. Probably should have happened a little earlier, though. I think that may have contributed to the Orange team's second goal. That lack of understanding. And we see Kazakov using some footwork there. Well done to stay on his feet. And that's it. That will be the game. And the blue team fights back. 2 late goals. A cracker of a goal from Alec Wells. And then a headed piece off a set piece from Amusat. And it ends this game in a draw. Hanif Amusat with the equalizer. A leaping, powerful header off the corner from Alec Wells. But what a match, and what a performance from Alec Wells late in this second half. Really putting his team on his shoulders. You see him there and getting congratulations from his teammates in the middle of the park. They understand what he meant to their effort today. And for a team that had been down through the first few matches, to fight back like that from 2-0 down to 2-2, great effort for them. We'll be back with Game 3, and it's going to be a rematch of Game 1 today between teams 4 and 1. And we'll see if that green team's press and magic, is that going to continue. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm Steven Sandor here with the FTF Canada Summer Series here in Edmonton. And we'll be back in a few minutes with the next match on our slate. Well, welcome back. The games are coming fast and furious. Teams have already switched over, and we have a rematch of this morning's first game with this green side, which is shown to be the class side so far, at least of the morning sessions. Team 1, who with a 4-0 win, and I believe they scored 9 goals in 3 games. Is it 10? 9? I'm losing count. But they're playing this orange side that will want some redemption after losing 4-0 in this morning session. And we saw a lot more from this orange side, some spectacular performances yesterday. So the 4-0 scoreline was a bit of a surprise as Charlie Topfer plays that out. And that'll be Omogu on the wing. And just... Joseph. Sorry, that's Kabashi there for the orange side. Wing with the throw-in. And we see that's green team's pressure. Will they be able to keep this up in the second game? They've had about 45 minutes to an hour to sit. Will they be just as energetic? And there's the answer right away. As we see Quizera on to Filipenko. And then we see that man, Salamani, safe, who's just been spectacular through these sessions. Dominant force in midfield. Aiden Sanchez, who scored in this morning's game. Header off a set piece. Ball played in. Already green team showing that pressure, showing that pace they like to play with. They play at such a high pace and such a high speed. Masuda, who was great. Man of the match performance for the orange side in the first game. Playing this out to Filipenko, to Cruz, who will just, with the side of his heel, push that out. And Ethan Ernst, very, very strong defender. Edmonton Scottish. Safe. I think he was trying to dummy the Jatishi from the orange side there, pretending like he didn't know where the ball went. I think he was trying to get Jatishi to bite so he could go around him. Adam Alumi, a little bit of trickery there from Safe. Didn't work. Jatishi wasn't having any of it. But Alumi, ball goes in a touch. And there is Ernst to Quizera, who's been great as well in these games at speed. And then there's that man, Frank Roy Kane, who scored a wonder goal in the first game. He scored 2 in the game, but we'll all be talking about that first one for a while. Anyone who's here to see it, anyone who's watching on the stream, from about 35 yards out, floating it in. It was a thing of beauty. A work of art from Frank Roy Kane. Have a feeling that story of that goal will be told a few times. There's Alumi on the ball. Moving forward is Kane. And he's right ruled to have been fouled. After the first game, I would say that this free kick is within Kane's shooting range. I'm only being maybe half facetious when I say that. But they're from about 45 yards out here. And it's Sanchez on the ball. Just opening this third game of the series, 0-0. First half. We've seen goals aplenty again this morning. Ball falls. That Michaelides gets underneath it. Ball from Kane was shielded. That was Davies. That was Davies who got underneath it. My apologies. Davies, number 9, who got underneath that attempt after a nice header was cushioned over by that man Frank Roy Kane, who's had his name called a lot today. Charlie Topfer in the net for this orange side. Plays that out. And that was Chimobi Mogu. Lost out there. There's Ernst leaping for it. Wing there. Wing playing it out. I guess they're saying that's a high boot. And this will be a chance for Orange maybe to turn the tables a bit after losing this first game 4-0 to this green side. And you would think, is this Jatishi territory after his couple of wonder goals? But no, Jatishi's not lined up over the free kick. He scored a couple of just fantastic goals from outside the box yesterday, did Jatishi. And maybe he's ambling over now. I think maybe he's going to make a case. Maybe this should be me. And I think maybe is he going to win that debate? Looks like it will be struck by Alumi. Says that Jatishi went over and lobbied for himself, but Alumi had it, drilled it into the wall. Jatishi, again, safe on him strongly. Not giving this player a lot of room. Again, this is that green pressure. I've talked about it throughout this tournament. The level of pressure that this green team puts on you, they do not relent. They're willing to overload. They're willing to put three men on the ball carrier to run that ball back. You have to move the ball quickly to beat this press. They just come back at you every time. Feels like you're playing 15 players on the field for sometimes. That's it. This Orange team seems to have got this a little bit more consistent, how quickly you have to move the ball. Jatishi holding it up there in a physical battle. Marapeace. Oh, and that's Joseph brought down, and referee not having any of it in terms of a foul. Ernst playing that out wide. It was Quays Haji. And that's Lightheart. To Ernst. Playing it all the way back to the keeper, Connor Short. Who hasn't been extremely busy, but he's been good when he's been called upon, Connor Short. Kai Wing. It's Kabashi losing out again to Davies. Again, I'm going back to Connor Short and the green team's goal. Did make an outstanding save yesterday. But sometimes when you're trying to showcase your skills as a keeper, you maybe don't want to be on the team that dominates possession and is dominating the scoring chances. You want to be able to show people that you're a good shot stopper. And he hasn't had as many opportunities as maybe some of the other keepers have had, simply because his team has been so good in front of him. And Wings slides in. There might be a chance here for Short. Ball hits safe, and this is going to be a corner. So maybe it's the curse of the commentator. I just talked about how Connor Short hasn't been that busy, and now the corner will come in. Just trying to help you out, Connor. Alumi will be the one taking the corner. Floats that in. Oh, a little bit of miscommunication between Filipenko and Jatishi. They both went for the same ball and got in each other's way. Kane taking on the defender, taking on Phobes. That falls to Quizera, who just fires that wide. Again, it's just the dynamic ability of this green side to create scoring chances. Doesn't take them much, and then they're off to the races. And honestly, again, these are players who don't always play together, and you wouldn't know it watching this green side. You think these are players who've trained together for years. They seem to have an understanding of each other. They seem to have built this chemistry. They seem to enjoy the way that they play together. They seem to have bought into a style of play. Yes, Amogu will take the throw in. Chimobi Amogu for the orange side. This will be another throw. That ball finds its way to Phobes. Moves it across to Filipenko. Stolen there by Kasim. Strong player. Jatishi wins that back, though. Alumi to Jatishi. Again. Here comes Frank Roy Kane. Slides that ball through for Lightheart. Lightheart wanted a call, but it doesn't matter because the ball, I think, finds... Is that Michaelides? Wow, the ball... I think in the confusion of Lightheart asking for the penalty, the ball just got left behind. And a couple players stopped playing, thinking that's not a penalty. And Michaelides says, thank you very much. And the green team is once again off to the races. Aiden Michaelides with the tap-in after the chance. Frank Roy Kane with a piercing ball through the middle that Lightheart is able to run onto. Lightheart says, I'm fouled. The ball just sits there, and Michaelides just taps it in. I think there may have been some confusion. Sometimes you look to the referee and you stop playing. You got to keep going. Play the whistle. But Kane and this green team again off to another one of their starts. I don't know what's the longest they've gone in this tournament without scoring in terms of from the start of a game. It seems that they're up 1-0 right away in each of their games. And then 1 becomes 2, and then 2 becomes 3. But again, what a fantastic ball from Frank Roy Kane is having a heck of a day today. The 2 goals in the first game, and then that ball through to Lightheart. And it just seems that the Orange team slipping concentration a little bit there. There's free kick that just goes right to Sanchez. You just got to collect themselves. I know you've given up 4 goals to this team in the first time you've played them today. You're down 1 again, but you got to collect yourselves. You got to believe in yourself. You got to figure a way around this system. Evan Joseph's going to have some time to gather this ball, or is he just going to let it go out? I think he's just going to let it go out. And let Charlie Topher have a chance to take this out. Ball comes up there. Kabashi plays that into the middle. Luke Phobes. Kasim. Playing that to Michaelides, the goal scorer. Kasim. Playing that into Claire to Michaelides. Good sliding challenge by Kabashi, but Michaelides stays on the ball. And Amogu pushes that out off of Michaelides for the throw. Alumi wins the throw there. Wing pushes that out into touch. Orange team gains a few yards there. But now Sanchez has this under control. Plays this across to his defense partner, Ernst. Ernst plays it inside channel to Lightheart. Claire plays it long, looking for the diagonal ball. Cut out by Filipenko. Kasim, just so strong. Plays to Ernst. Tries to step around Cruz. Cruz does well. Cruz tries to play that inside, but Sanchez is there. Cleaning that up to Michaelides. Michaelides trying to send Kane long. That's a new wrinkle it looks like the green team is pulling, is this long ball over the top, trying to catch the orange team on the high line. It's not something we've seen a lot of them from them in the previous games, but they're trying it here to great success. Lightheart brought down by Alumi. Lightheart's been bundled over a couple of times early in this game. Michaelides having a go, and that ball takes a skip off the turf and just wide. And that's the save. Lopez got a little piece of that. Go for a corner. Good work by Isaac Sorry. Good work by Charlie Topfer. I apologize. I named the last game's keeper. Charlie Topfer in the net with that save. Again, a very tricky ball on wet turf. Ball's going to skip. It's going to bounce. You don't. In a way, it's a lot quicker than it's on dry turf. It's a heavy ball too. Ball's floated up, headed away, played back in. There's Quays Hodge. He's going to go and get that ball. Playing it back in from the throw. And Charlie Topher with an excellent save there to keep this at 1-0. Now Ernst the long throw. Joseph plays that back into touch. And the green team will pick up 20-some yards here, thankfully, for them. And why not give it back to Ernst? Ball play back to Kasim. Sanchez. Lumi. Works down to Schwartz. Trying to play that ball through. Ernst. Connor Short plays that wide to wing. Sanchez. To wing. And there's Kane. Ball played out. Zalumi looking to take on defenders. Oh, Sanchez comes across. Long attempt. That goes well wide. I think it's a long attempt by Edwin Maparisa there. Try to see what he could do. Connor Shore with the kick out. Kasim looking, get down the wing, trying to beat Joseph. Joseph using that big body of his, not allowing Kasim to come across him. Kasim still fighting. Joseph slides, won't let him through, but it's going to be a corner. And Lightheart will take this. 1-0 Green in the first half, match 3 here in Edmonton. FTF Canada series. If you're tuning in now for the first time, this Green team at this combine has been the class of them all. Wildly entertaining to watch. Lightheart moving the ball in. And that was Quizera into Kasim. Michaelides flips the ball up to himself, try to get some control, and that's just scrambled out into Alumi trying to hit me in the commentator's booth with that clearance. Fell just a little bit short. Sanchez. Michaelides. Lightheart. There's Jatishi. And Cruz with the interception. Can he chase this down? No, he can't. And this will just go, it looks like for a long throw, yes, and it will be a throw deep in the green team's territory. I would assume this is going to be Ethan Ernst with the big throw, his Rory DeLapp-like throw. People remember the long-time stalwart in the English Premier League who would befuddle people with those long throw-ins. Kyle Wing throws that out on the wing to Quizera. Michaelides seems to be much more involved today than he was maybe in some of the previous games, and maybe not through any fault of his own, but through the fact that so many of his teammates have been just playing blinders around him. Michaelides chips this up. It's a good ball. Topher thought about coming, realized he couldn't come. Lightheart going to go near post. May have been wide, but Topher couldn't take that chance. Knocks that wide, and another corner kick opportunity for this green side. But again, you see how they carve out chances. It's never the same way twice. Sometimes they beat you long. Sometimes they beat you by playing through you. Sometimes it's the cross. Ball cleared out of danger. Illumi. The ball goes right back to Claire. Tries to find Kane on the wing. Can Kane retrieve it? Yes, he can. Inside channel to Quizera. Quizera in the box. Quizera surrounded by 4 orange bodies. He goes down. No call given. Schwartz. Maybe the green team's extended now, but no. Wing recovers, and then will recycle again. Trying to create another opportunity. Wing inside Michaelides. Just constant pressure from this green side. Michaelides wins the ball back from Jatishi. Kabashi finally coming forward. That's through for Matt Parisa, but that's offside. That was easily, that with the football lines there, that was an easy one to pick out. Well picked out. Yard or two offside. Claire playing that to Lightheart. To Ernst. Here's Lightheart there. Sanchez playing that wide to Wing. In the middle to Kane. Kane bundled off of it by Filipenko, and foul is called. Now at 30 yards is this Kane territory. I don't know if you would see this morning. No, they play it quickly. Kassem plays through, and they catch everyone by surprise. And it's Quizera. Topher comes out, but there's the element of surprise. Everyone was setting up for the big free kick. Even I was thinking, is Kane going to take this? Kassem takes it quickly. Quizera runs onto it, fires it in the top of the net before he collides with Topher. And that's just smart soccer. There's nothing that says you need to take a minute or two to set up a free kick. The referee says you can go, you can go. And that's what they did. Kassem picks out that the orange team hadn't been organized yet, plays it through, and Quizera fires it into the top of the net. And it's 2-0 to the green team. And if you feel like this script, well, we've seen it before with this green side, and each time, multiple goals. They come quickly, and they're just a clever side, too. Just thinking this game through in different ways they can attack, different ways they can beat you, as we see Kassem go again. But I think this time, that he was given offside anyways, and he gives up the chase. But 2-0. And you can look at the 6 goals this team has scored this morning, and the 4 they scored in the morning session, the 2 they've scored in the first half of this game, and there really aren't 2 that are similar. Sometimes it's the same players have scored, but they can beat you in so many different ways. I've been so impressed with this team, and I said it before. I'd say it again. If these group of players, this core group of players, somehow found a way to stick together, I'd probably pay to watch them. This has been great stuff from them. Cruz looking to fight back for this orange side. This must feel like it's just snowballed on them. Lost 4-0 to this green side in the first game of the morning. Now down 2-0 in the first half of this one. But they've won a corner. So we'll see if they can bring something back here. They go short to Jatishi, who was magical yesterday. Jatishi with him a couple of magical goals yesterday, but no, Ernst just slides and takes the ball off of his foot. Ernst so confident in defense. Just takes no prisoners out there. You get the ball in the foot, he's got you in his sights. The tackle's coming, you better brace yourself. Looks like he just relishes those challenges. Just such a strong defender. And that's also part of the green team's success. As we get to halftime, is how strong they are in the back. You can take those chances and do the things that they do when Sanchez and Ernst are so solid in the back that you feel that, yes, we can take some risks. We can risk having the counterattack launched against us simply because we're so strong with that group of players in our spine. But can the Orange team mount something in the second half? They have a lot of work ahead of them. What will become of this green side? Are there more goals in it for them in this second half? Or can this orange side mount a comeback? Sanchez plays it through to Safe. Safe spreads the ball out, looks to Claire. Kasim. Just don't miss a beat. Lightheart. Out to Kasim. Ray Cruz plays that back to Filipenko. Out to Alumi. Safe. Tries a challenge, but Alumi rides that challenge, wins it through. But again, the number of bodies the green teams brings in pressure. You beat one, but you got to beat two more. You just can't ride a challenge and think that you're in the clear. You can see just even the press on the keeper. That's just not giving you any patience, any rest. It's Kasim blocking a ball, but it hangs in play. Hadji plays that back. Ernst. Switch play to Wing. Wing tucks it inside to Lightheart. Lightheart cuts across to Ernst. Ernst to Claire. Back to Ernst. Nice ball on the outside to Kasim. Lead the Safe to Kasim. Oh, that's nicely played. That's good football. Kasim going to go all the way. The Topher scrambles that away. And then the Orange team just relieving the pressure. Happy to thump the ball 80 yards down the field and just reset. But here comes the green side again. Sanchez. Playing to Safe. Back to Lightheart. Here's Kabashi on the ball. Foul given. So once again, maybe on a set piece. So Orange side will have a chance. Will this be Alumi again taking the chance? Or will this be, it looks like Kabashi standing over this, that he wants it himself. Evan Joseph standing next to him. So Jatishi's maybe lobbing that I should be the one taking this. And maybe I think Jatishi may have won this debate. That left foot of his. Swing it in. Jatishi. Oh, hits the top of the wall. And this will go for a corner. And Jatishi, that magical left foot, scored a couple of wonderful goals yesterday. He hasn't had the same impact today simply because he hasn't seen the ball nearly as much. Ball comes in low. Safe shuffles that away, but they said it would cross the line before it touched him. Safe had both of his hands up saying, oh, that ball's in touch anyways. And that's going to be a goal kick. And it's going to be Ernst taking this one. We saw this in the previous game because we had a keeper who was hurt. Lightheart. Plays it out to Kasim. Filipenko. There's Alumi. Alumi going forward. This is a great run. This is maybe their best chance to the orange side. Alumi bundled over. He just runs into traffic, and Ernst is all over him. Ernst saying that I'm not fouling him. He's just laying on the ball. Looks like Ernst and Haji were joined the fray there to take away that chance. And again, Alumi did well to get in. But the green team shuts that down. Ball hits the official, so give a chance for a restart here. Ball played out. And look, even on that restart, how quickly Frank Roy Kane is on top of Azgon Jatishi. But Jatishi comes in, does well, still keeps the play alive, but Ernst is there, and well, as he does, no nonsense, gets that out of danger. The green team is up 2-0. The orange team has all the work to do. Safe and characteristically loses the ball there. Schwartz. Playing it back, Joseph. All the way back to Filipenko. To Masuda. Masuda doing well coming up the pitch. Finding Kabashi. Kabashi tries to spin through trouble. Can't do it. Safe. To Davies. Back to Safe. The green side. Ball's pushed back. Wing to Davies. Back to wing. Attempt to flip the ball. This doesn't work. Cruz able to find Kabashi. The orange team seems to be finding a little bit of joy right now, but they still haven't created anything full-on chances. And Ernst just knocks Kabashi over shoulder to shoulder, says the official. Kabashi wants a call. None is forthcoming. This will be a goal kick. Claire heads that on. Joseph plays that. Sense that right now the green team is maybe more managing the game than they have maybe in the past matches. Maybe a little bit of tired legs, I'm not sure, but they seem to be just content right now with their 2-goal lead. And now that I say that, they might explode. And Cruz playing it back to Jatishi. Schwartz looking for options. Finds one in Jatishi. To Filipenko. This is good play by the orange side. Jatishi gets Cruz out wide. This is much better from the orange side. Ball played in front. There's a chance coming. Oh, Phobes decided to not to hit it first time. Decided to try to play it. Didn't have much time. And there's a shot from Kabashi. Good save. Connor Short. Another chance. Another save from Short. That one off the foot of Amogu. But the orange team much better now, pushing forward. Ernst to wing. You feel that after finally, maybe in this fourth period of play that these two teams have played each other this morning, that the orange team has found something. Found a way through. Found ways to get that quick ball movement, to get the ball into the final third of the green team, which they hadn't been able to do with regularity. But it's still 2-0 for this green side. And they can strike at any time. And that's what happens. Kane strips Joseph. Is Kane going to take it alone? No, Kane tries to set up Davies. And it's broken up. But Safe has got the ball back. Lightheart to Davies. To Safe. Illumi to Masuda. And that's back to Illumi. Plays that to Cruz. Cruz, the ball's called back. It looks like Masuda. I'm sorry, that's Illumi. Favoring his ankle. And grabbing his boot. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. It's Kabashi. He'll be over the kick. Kabashi may have had the Orange's best scoring chance of the day that was stopped by Connor Short just a few minutes ago. Kabashi going forward. Throwing that ball forward, and Short is equal to that cross. Short rolls that out to Ernst. Taking the sure way up. Safe. Playing it through to Claire. Back to Safe. Kasim. It's a bit of a miss-hit there. It's Orange possession. They've got to hurry up. They're down 2-0 in the second half. Joseph. Looking on the throw. Is he going to go long here? Yes. Trying to bring it to Cruz. Again, surrounded by two players there. Not a lot of room or anywhere for Cruz to go. Ray Cruz didn't have a lot of space. This is like Michaelides on the throw. Michaelides to Safe. Safe turns, successfully able to turn around Joseph. Tries to thread it through. Amogu gets just enough of it to disturb the attack, but still Davies will retrieve it out on the right wing. Davies slides that to Claire, who spread that wide to Kasim, who's been effective out there on that wing. But this time, Joseph's equal to it. Joseph says, I played that off of Kasim. Should be our throw. But the throw's going to go, looks like it's going to go Green's way. And Kane always pushed there, but no foul given. It's a goal kick. Sorry, that was Quizera. That was pushed there. Charlie Topfer with the kick. Kasim dispossessed. It's like so the Orange team tries to mount an attack here. And then we have Joseph throwing that ball in. Illumi and Jatishi are on this ball. Jatishi able to turn on the Jets here, get by one, and then Ernst just shoulders him away. The strength of Ernst is something. Just not intimidated by anyone, and in fact, he's such an intimidating presence out there. Just hard to get around him. You have to just... It's Jatishi taking on Michaelides. Jatishi, there's that left foot. Oh, and Connor Short could only watch that one. Drifted wide. We saw him score a couple like that yesterday. And that was one where the keeper would have had no chance, but it doesn't hook back in for him and instead goes for a goal kick. Still 2-0 for this Green side. Sanchez playing the ball through to Safe. Safe sliding it up the wing to wing. Playing it up for Davies. It's a little bit too much an ask, but Davies tries to chase it down. But Amogu shepherds that out, allowing Topher to have the goal kick. Time is ticking down on this Orange team. And Phobes able to play the ball to Kabashi. Maparisa loses out. Amogu takes Davies out into touch. Cleanly done. Just a big man using his body to defend. See some scattered play right now. That suits the green team just fine. They're up 2 goals. Jatishi playing it to Kabashi. Kabashi trying to dance around wing. And it's blocked. But there comes the corner. Jatishi offers himself short. And that's the way they go. They go short here. Jatishi plays it to Kabashi. Lightheart chasing that down. And again, you fall into that pressure. Oh, there's a pull tug on the jersey. But Jatishi goes away, and we'll see what the call is there. And I believe there's a referee's given a penalty. Jatishi draws a penalty there. I think safe. Ruled to have fouled him. Jatishi had his jersey being dragged behind him by Lightheart before he got into the box. But because he kept possession, the play went on. But the foul's given, and a chance for the Orange team to have the lead and make this one really interesting. Is Jatishi who's going to step up to take the chance. And we'll see how is this game of cat and mouse between Jatishi and Short. And Jatishi wins it. It's 2-1. And the Orange team have their goal. Their play has raised quite a bit. They've been able to find some joy down the wings on this green team. And they've been able to finally break this press down a little bit. Do they have enough time to tie this up? We saw the previous game, a heroic fight back late in the match from 2 goals down. Are we going to see another one in match 3 of today's schedule? Jatishi pushes. Finally, this green team has been pierced. 2-1. And there's a ball played through for Kasim. And he's pushed over. Joseph. They say that's a clean challenge, shoulder to shoulder. Except that the throw is going to go the green team's way. Ball goes into touch. Green team will like this. They're still up 2-1. It's Quizera playing it back to Kasim. And that's just outside the box. It goes down. Wanted a call. Maybe he is going to get the call, but I think this is a free kick. I think this is just outside the area. And I believe that's the official. He's pointing over there, sending them. I think there was some lobbying saying maybe I was inside the area, but I think that was just outside. And I think Quizera's taking it from a spot that shouldn't be taken from, right? Yeah. Kasim's taking that from a spot that shouldn't be taken from. Kasim was on the far side of the box. He wasn't on top of the box when he got fouled. That's about right. And they've got this right. Kasim will see if he fires this in. Will he go for goal or we go for the cross? He's going to go for goal. Fires it wide. The far post. Topher has to go get it. Not a lot of time left here. 2-1. Maybe time for the Orange team to have 1 or 2 last attacks. Can they find some magic? Need to get the ball moving quickly. They need to get the ball into the other side of this pitch. Masuda. Work back. Topher. Mogu. Masuda. You can see the green press. They're just trying to just trying to make sure that the orange side doesn't even have the option to try to get the ball up the pitch. That they're fighting just to keep possession in their final third, in their own third. And they've won it back. Michaelides playing it to the middle. Schwartz. Kabashi. Safe. Ball goes to Claire. Safe. To keep on it. He tries to play in. Quizera dispossessed, but they're okay with this because this is another throw in deep in the orange side's territory, and the clock is ticking. Now, you have a good battle, but won by the orange side. But winning it back is safe. Kasim, safe there. Dancing through. Looked like he lost his footing. Didn't look like a foul, but he won a corner. Because I think Filipenko had to urge that out or to nudge that out into touch. I think Safe had slipped on the turf. But still the ball was there, and safety first for the orange side. This is not where they want to be, down 2-1. They don't want to be defending corners. They don't want to be defending set pieces. They don't want to be in their final third. But that's where they've been for the last couple of minutes. They haven't been able to turn that goal into momentum. And there's a chance. Ernst with a swing and a miss. Ball bouncing around the box and is blocked down. That was Sanchez. Topher collects. They're all told to run, move, try to get out on the counter. Claire plays that smartly. It falls to Alumi. To Kabashi. Schwartz. Kabashi. Masuda. He's going to play a diagonal ball, seeing if he can get... But Sanchez has got the measure to it and heads it away. Masuda again. Disappointed look on his face as that goes into touch. In fact, free kicks given. And Frank Roy Kane plays the long ball in. It's a good one. It's Kasim. Oh, the ball just didn't sit down for him. Excellent free kick from Frank Roy Kane. Oh boy, another one that caught the orange team by surprise. It's the second free kick that's caught them unawares, taken quickly, and Kasim was in. If that ball had just sat down for him on the turf, it just came up awkwardly by his hip, and he couldn't get it to settle down and allowed defenders to get back. But some enterprise again. The green team saying we don't have to take a minute or two to set up a free kick. We don't have to have a debate. We don't have to have four people standing over a ball and wondering who's going to take it. And here's the ball, falls to Ernst. Falls to Davies, and Davies makes it 3-1. Just so much pressure. Since the orange team made it 2-1 on the penalty kick, almost the entire game since then has been played in their final third, and you felt that goal was coming. It's as if the green team flipped on a switch again and said, okay. And now it's 3-1, and I think the game is out of reach. Davies, off to that scramble in the penalty area. But the chaos is just caused by all that pressure from that green side. Jatishi coming forward, he's fouled. So from 40 yards out, there's going to be a free kick attempt here. Alumi will float this in, and again, this is the difference. They allow the green team to gather, to get their defenders set up. Joseph coming across. Can't beat Michaelides. Michaelides good on the ball. Michaelides doing very, very well, spinning away from Joseph there after winning the ball. Michaelides spinning away from another player. Fantastic skill shown by Michaelides there as he plays that ball across. Now to Davies. Now to Kane. Oh, the green. Kane will be disappointed there. That ball went off his foot. So maybe Frank Roy Kane is human after all. And certainly the morning performances we've seen from Frank Roy Kane would make you think that maybe he wasn't. Some super stuff from him today. Here comes Phobes running around Sanchez, and he rides the challenge. But then Ernst comes in to clean up. As we so often seen in these sessions, Ethan Ernst just says, enough of this. I'm handling this situation. I'm getting this ball out of danger. And here's the ball to Kane. Kane slides it inside for Quizera. Back outside to Davies. To Safe. Kasim, I think he slipped as he was trying to play that ball. Seen a couple of slips on this turf today. It rained all night long here in Edmonton. The weather's improving now, but that turf will take a little while to dry out. You can tell it's overcast today. Really good conditions to play soccer in. The sun's not beating down on you. Play at a fast pace. And there, Adam Halloumi faces the wrath of Ethan Ernst there as he's tossed down a bit like a rag doll. But again, that's the strength of Ethan Ernst. We've seen that today and yesterday at this series of games. You have Kabashi. Sorry, that's to Umogu there. Sorry, that was Evan Joseph who got that ball to Umogu. Sanchez plays that ball up. Ethan Ernst heads that into a dangerous area. Connor Short's able to play it to Kasim. And no, that's not a final whistle. There's a horn. Or maybe I think they're looking at Ernst. Maybe took a bit of a blow to the head there when he headed that ball away. See, Michaelides is standing over the ball, waiting to get back into play. We don't have much time left. 3-1 is the score. Yeah, we're playing a little past time here. Connor Short plays it into Lightheart. The officials want to see these teams play on a little bit more. Kane plays that through to Lightheart. Lightheart steps by a challenge. Lightheart plays a good ball in the channel in the middle. Quizera's on it. Quizera. Topher comes off his line well. Umogu Masuda did enough to bother Quizera there. But now Safe's got a ball. And it's deflected off Masuda. Topher gathers. And that's our game. That's the referee blows the whistle, and once again, dominant performance from this green side, a 3-1 win, and just another fantastic performance from this green side. As I mentioned, goals today, Michaelides scoring early, and then Quizera after the orange team was caught unawares on a free kick. Jatishi got one back from the penalty spot for the orange side, but Evan Davies finished this off, making it 3-1 with this goal from a scramble late. And there it is. The green team sweeps the orange team today, 4-0 and 3-1 in two games, first and third games of the session. We'll have Game 4 coming up awfully fast for you, some new teams playing, and we'll see how we go there with the prospects we'll be seeing here at the FTF Canada Summer Series. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here at the Millwoods Athletic Center here in Edmonton as we watch some great young prospects showing off their skills on the pitch, and we'll be looking forward to more matches all day long. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Welcome back to the FTF Canada Summer Series. We have Team 2, the blue team that came back from 2-0 down earlier this morning to tie it at 2-2, a goal and an assist from Declan Wells, or Alec Wells, sorry, my apologies, Alec Wells, who scored a goal and an assist to bring them back, playing Team 5, who we haven't yet seen this morning. We saw yesterday, and they're in the yellow. And so this will be an interesting match for a blue side that rallied for a draw earlier today against a team that hasn't seen the pitch yet today. Looked good yesterday in spells. Have some players that are very interesting to watch on this yellow side. So we'll be looking forward to seeing how they do. And the blue side, we're just wondering, I think we know that their keeper was hurting. And I do believe they have a new keeper coming in for them to play, because their keeper, Nathan Yanavel, was really struggling, as we know, in that game. And we see someone coming in. And I'm not sure, is that Connor Short coming back into play? I'm not sure. He's just racing back in. But we have a different keeper. I'll confirm who the keeper is. I believe that is Connor Short, who might be playing again today with this team. He hasn't even had a chance to put his gloves on yet, and he's playing a ball. That's how quick that was. But Yanaval definitely, who was hurt in the first game, couldn't go. He was really struggling on his leg. He couldn't kick the ball. And the blue side moves to a new keeper. And here we have the yellow team playing the ball through. That's Minucci coming to defend. I said that's the keeper. I think that is Connor Short, but I will have that to double check that. Coming out, that's Thomas Rios being harried there. Grab of the jersey. Rios called for the grab of the jersey there on Ogbe Habte, number 102. That's number 100 there. You can see some odd soccer numbers. That's Teslos David. He scored a goal yesterday, number 100. And there's Declan Lindemann in the back. Strong defender. Had a good game that I saw yesterday. He plays that across to his partner, Jawad Hamoud, who was really, really good. Man of the match performance. And he does it with that diagonal ball. And we saw that yesterday. He has a fantastic diagonal ball, finding Salamani. Sport Salamani with the ball. And now at his feet, Thomas Hope playing a ball in. Kicked out. That's Okeke. Big man in the middle. Playing it to Lischelt. Schelt moves up back. Looks like Aaron Reed. Didn't see a lot of him in the first game. They're moving the prod to Hamoud, to Abte. And that's their keeper, Nicholas Tryon. We know who's in net for the yellow side. We'll confirm that on the blue side pretty quickly. Someone's going to do double duty as the ball is played through very well for David. David for Salaman. Great shot. And it just goes wide. David on the run there. Leaving it for Salamani. Their attacking duo is quite dynamic to start the game on this yellow side. You also see Abte on the wing getting forward. And the keeper comes to play that out. Ball's played out on the wing. Rios to Conde. Minucci. And Rios tries to play that. Doesn't come off. Abte will take the throw. Abte brings that in. That looks like Hope on the ball. Thomas Hope playing that. And here comes a shot. It's blocked. And headed down. That was Rodan Cato with that shot. That was blocked down. Ball played short to Dylan Marple. To Minucci. To Rios. Ball played in by David. Minucci's equal to it. Plays it out to Conde. Blue team is growing in confidence. Struggled a bit yesterday. Maybe a bits of being a bit nice. But today, fought back for a draw. Said that man, Alec Wells, number 24. Really took that team on his shoulders late in the game. Some confusion here about the ball. Who's in, who's out. Just waiting for the ball to come back in. Balls come through. Okeke to Lischelt. Ball's played through. That's Aaron Reed cleaning that up. Reed cleans that up. David looks for the throw. Salamani. David with the cross in. Oh, the ball falls through some hands there. Gets through the keeper's hands, bounces off some heads, but gets out of trouble. Conde to Wells. Wells plays that back for Rios, but it's going to run all the way back to Minucci. Minucci beats David there really smartly with a little shift of the feet. Now Conde. Conde to Okeke. Playing that to Lischelt. Lischelt cushions that wide. Played in. Lischelt plays that back to Minucci. Out to Rios. Rios challenged by David. Wells. David on top of him there. Hope heads that away. That was Cato in the middle of the park. David trying to win a battle with Rios. Not going to get there. Bit of a choppy start to the game. Have to feel a bit for Nathan Yanoval, who is the blue team's goal. He's not there now. He was clearly just laboring, and he was gutting through it in the first game. Just really could barely stand on that leg. You could see he was limping. Not very mobile, but he gutted it out. Helped his team to a draw. Now new keeper in for this blue side. As Hope dashes through. Doesn't quite come off for him. Habte with the attempt and gathered by the keeper. Marple playing that wide. It's a good tackle. Come back there. We haven't seen a lot of Hanif Amosat have scored the tying goal for the blue side. He's just walking in as a sub. Oliva comes in. He said these teams carry to about 14, 15 players each, and there's going to be constant subs in and out. You'll see that. Alan Saffo with the throw there. Comes out. Can't miss Saffo with those bright red shorts and the white socks and the white pants and the red socks. It's a commentator's dream. He stands out like that. Hamoud plays it back to his keeper, Tryon. Tryon to Lindemann. Playing that ball through. And it's lost. But it's picked up again. And they look for David down the middle. Keeper comes to challenge. David's got a chance. David's going to poke that in. Great work by David. Gets the first foot to the ball. Beats the keeper to it. And then has nothing but an open net to finish in. And it's 1-0 for this yellow side for Team 5. Great stuff from this yellow side. Great ball. It was played through there. I think it was Salamani who played that ball through. Long ball played through. Doesn't come out. Doesn't come out too much. Now David, the goal scorer, back on the ball. Abte trying to join up with him. Conde breaks up the play. Once again, this blue team is going to be tasked with fighting from behind. It's a script that they've had to deal with all through this series of games. And there's a great ball from Hope. Looking to find David. David across the goal. David's off to a very lively start for this yellow side. Been very, very good early on. Kasloch David. Been very, very impressive so far in this game. And now it's Abte who will take the corner. Abte. Safe hands there from the keeper. To Conde. Conde plays it to Minucci. Minucci out to Rios. David wins another challenge. David's just been so lively on the pitch. Salamani tries to chase that down. Hamoud plays that to Hope, to Lindemann. Back to Hamoud. Hamoud sprays that wide for Ivkovic. Ivkovic taking on Aaron Reed. Ivkovic with a great cross. And that's easy stuff. Really well done. Ryan Alumi with the finish. And it's 2-0. The blue team just looking at each other like, how is this happening to us? But what a cross from Ivkovic. Alumi chests that down, knocks into the side of the net, and it's been too easy for the yellow side. 2 quick goals. And again, the blue team, which we've seen a lot, they're digging themselves a major hole. They've pulled out of it, earlier today when Alec Wells scored and set up a goal to make it 2-2. But far too often, this team, we saw them drop some games yesterday by some big scores. They're getting scored on, giving up too many chances. And just golden chances. And then we see Hamoud moving it back to Tryon. Back to Hamoud. We've seen these diagonal balls, these piercing diagonal balls from Hamoud. Not that time. Hope plays that up to Perea. Perea to David. And ball comes in. Abte tries to get that, but Conde wins out. Conde, I believe that's Sandhu there. The whistle goes on a free kick. And we just have confirmation that is Connor Short, who's been playing on the green side, who is in goal for the blue team. I think he's finding it might be a little bit different challenge now playing in net for this team. He's been giving up some good scoring chances that he's had to face. He's already been beaten twice. He's already been beaten more times in these few minutes playing for this team than he has in 4 games playing for the green side. But yes, we have confirmation that Nathan Yanoval from Foothills, who was the keeper for this blue side, has had to pull out injured. We did see he was struggling mightily in the second half of that game, and all credit to Nathan for gutting that out. But he was basically playing on one leg. The ball played up to one of our goal scorers there, Alumi, who's clinical finish for the second goal. And that ball's played up to Samrao, to Alumi. I believe we have that is going to be Ilyas Umar wearing the toque. And this yellow side brings the ball, try to go up the wing again. That was Kisari Tesfi with the ball. They look for Alumi up the middle. Dylan Marple breaks that up, playing it back to Connor Short. Confirmation that he is now in goal for the blue side. Rios playing the ball out wide. Moving the ball in for Sandhu. Okeke will retrieve. Marple sliding it back for Minucci. Minucci plays it safe in the middle to Sandhu. Sandhu has to turn, looking for options, goes out to the wing to Rios. Rios tries to go long for Oliva, but it's cut out by Hamoud. Hamoud has been excellent so far in this series of games. Plays it back to Tryon in goal. Now you always got to watch that diagonal ball from Hamoud, and there it goes. Can almost pick it out that he's going to try that long diagonal. Try to pick out David, who scored the first goal of this game. He's been very, very lively. You got to respect his ability to do that. He passes that across to Lindemann. Lindemann plays that ball back towards Tryon. Tryon has to go retrieve it, but he'll play that back to Hamoud. There's not a lot of pressure coming from the blue side, so there's time for the yellow team to organize. He plays it out in the wing to Abte. Abte moves that into the middle for Gabriel Pereira. And then streaking onto that is Tesfi. Good speed shown. Is that a foul by Reed? Yes, it is. Here we are. Yeah, it looks like Thomas Hope is going to stand over this free kick, saying we don't need any help. We don't need to fool anybody. I'm going to be the one swinging it in. Let's get bodies into the box. Hope goes in. And it looks like first to meet it was Hamoud, but it goes wide. This will be a goal kick for Connor Short. So we have Connor Short playing that out to Minucci. Ilyas Umar on the chase. Rios playing that. That Tesfi. And Hamoud with that diagonal ball again. This time he finds Alumi. It's over and over. He's going to do it to you. You know he's going to do it to you with Hamoud. You know he's going to try that diagonal. And each time he likes to show it off. And each time he's going to try it. And how many times they have success with it. David plays that out. Alumi to Tesfi. Playing that all the way back to Hamoud. To Abte on the wing. Abte's got some space. Will he cut in? No, he played into Umar. Looking for a combination, not there. So Umar plays out top to Hope, who goes for the shot. And it's blocked. Umar in a battle with Okeke. Ball falls back to Hope. Hope floats that in for Alumi, who tries out on the volley. Alumi went for the spectacular there, decided not to pull that down, but I think this might be called back for foul anyways. I didn't know if the referee was playing that on. But it looks like there's a debate on who's actually going to go get the ball. And finally, new ball's rolled in. Yes, Umar can come back. And they can leave the one ball in the distance. So a free kick was awarded before the Alumi chance. And it's Abte who's standing over this one. Will Abte go for goal? Or will he swing this to the far side of the box for one of his teammates to run onto? Abte goes for goal, and he's high with the attempt. Yellow side leading 2-0. Some discussions going on here. I believe, is the referee given a retake here on the free kick? Abte hit that high, but what was the decision that there was an encroachment, an infringement by the blue side? Because he's got another chance and he's got to move a little closer. That must be the call. That's why there was discussions. And this time Abte floats it in, causing all sorts of havoc in the penalty area. And I think this is going to end up being a corner for Yellow as the pressure just continues from this Yellow side, already up 2-0. And I think it's Tesfi going to line up to take this corner. Been Thomas Hope the last couple of times taking the corners, but now Hope's going to go join the group in the middle. Low corner by Tesfi. And it's booted out by Minucci. And he hits the other ball that's waiting. Maybe they can get both right now. Nope. Tesfi's just going to go back and get the one. Fire this back in. Ball comes in high. Great header. Oh, Hope's got to be he's holding his head there. Got up first, met that ball, and it went wide of the post. Could have been 3. Great delivery by Tesfi on the corner. Hope was there, but it just falls wide. And the score remains 2-0. Marple and Hamoud playing that back. Tryon. And play stopped again. I think this is going to be another free kick. Lindemann will take this quickly. Hope will play this. He's looking to find David on that long run. David gets behind Rios. Rios fights back. David returns. Abte looking to clean up what's left. Now getting onto the outside. Abte sends that back. Cut off there by Lachelt. Sandhu. Lachelt trying to play that up the wing for Alec Wells. Lindemann back there. Tryon playing it to Hamoud. Hamoud throws that in for Alumi inside to Hope. That's a long ball to the corner. I believe that's for Samrao. Samrao fighting Aaron Reed, and Samrao coming out on top. But Reed fights back to get the ball to Oliva to cut the ball up top. Lachelt, little flick back heel to Oliva. And our goal scorer from the previous game, Hanif Amusat, falls down there. I think he lost his footing on this slick turf. Again, we've seen that from a few players, and it's to be expected. It's rained all night. And here comes Ilyas Umar. Storming by. Pushing that ball across into a dangerous area, and all that Aaron Reed can do is to push that into touch. Just so much pressure right now from this Yellow side. Tesfi playing it back to Lindemann, and they'll begin again. Tesfi playing that through. Ball falls. Umar's first on it. Oh, and there's another chance. Whistle goes, though. It was Ogbe Habte. The chance there as he snatched at it with his right foot. But I believe that's the last play of the half. A brisk half. Most of the play in the blue team's end. As the Yellow team's had them hemmed in. Goals from David and Alumi have the Yellow side up 2-0. But the blue team was down 2-0 in their previous match, and they rose to the challenge with 2 late goals. Can they do it again? Can they resurrect themselves again? Or will this again be too much of an ask against a team that's looked very strong defensively? To Umar. Plays that back to Hamoud. To Tesfi. Lindemann. Start the second period of play. Plays that across for Hope. It looks like they've moved Hamoud up to a more advanced position in the second half from the back and into a more of a midfield spot, and Hope has switched places with Hamoud. Off. That's Brian Condé. Ivkovic loses out to Okeke. Lachelt trying to play Sandu through, but Hope's the measure to it and gets that into touch. I think that he didn't save that. No, he didn't. Here we have maybe Minucci's changed shirts. I think that's Minucci who's on the kick right now. Floats that in. Tesfi playing that to Ivkovic. To Umar. Back to Ivkovic. To Umar. To Hamoud. Plays that ball in. Tesfi. Ivkovic uses his hip to play that ball down. Plays it to Umar. Oliva can't intercept. Umar's got a little bit of time here. Set this up. Tesfi plays this in for Salamani. Looking for him. Ball played back to short. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but he gets rid of it. Sandu coming forward with Condé. Sorry, that's Lachelt. Lachelt coming forward. Blue trying to bring some numbers. Can they do it? There's Minucci on the ball, playing it back to Dylan Marple. Dylan Marple put under great pressure by Ilyas Umar. And Short plays it out. And losing out. And Umar, it's a great save by Short. But I think Mohamed Qureshi, who lost out there, thought he was fouled by Umar, was waiting for the call. But Umar continued forward and forced Connor Short into a save. Could be 3-0 now, but it remains 2-0 now. Umar just a big presence. Hard to control. Safo plays that in front. It's Hope. Can he get a shot away? It's blocked. Hope gets that out in front again. And that's a spin and a goal, and that's Hamoud. And he's nothing less than Hamoud deserves for the way he's played in this tournament. Just the pressure pays off. It felt it was coming. Jawad Hamoud, who has been excellent with distributing the ball, one of the best distributors we've seen at this series, is rewarded. Ball falls to him in the box, and he makes no mistake. It's a clinical finish. Slide it into the corner of the goal. It's 3-0 for this yellow side. And once again, this blue side has dug themselves, not into a hole, but they dug themselves into a trench. Qureshi leaving it for Marple. Safo playing it back. Hope. All the way back to Tryon. To Lindemann. Lindemann playing it to Tryon again. To Hope. Long ball through. Hope trying to emulate his teammate Hamoud with that ball over the top. Tessie plays that back. Ball falls to Condé. He can't make the turn. Okeke plays that wide to Oliva. Oliva's going to play that back for Reed. Reed's going to play a diagonal ball through. Safo blocks it off. Sandu goes for the run, but he's not going to get that off of Nicholas Tryon. And Soleimani playing that into Ilyas Umar. That looks like Cato. Cato tries to play that through, and that's not coming off. And Umar takes the ball away from Rios. Umar's been lively. Umar blows by Rios, gets it through to Hamoud. Hamoud another shot, and just flashes it wide. Hamoud almost with two in a couple of minutes. Hamoud, a great chance there, and he flashes that wide. Connor Short is under siege right now in the blue team's goal. And Umar starts that off, stripping the ball, creating that chance. Minucci. Playing that out, Salamani. It's Umar again. He's trying to play through Salamani. Does he get it? Oh, the ball falls to Connor Short after hitting his foot. So much pressure here. And that was Cato actually up in the middle for the yellow side. It was Rodan Cato. As Dylan Marple tries to play this out. And foul called there against Gabriel Perea. Allowing Minucci to get a chance to play this ball forward. Now the ball played into Sandu. Hamoud. Ball caught under his feet a little bit, but he's able to play it back to Hope. Hope on the wing to Safo. Safo getting to Soleimani. Hamoud trying to stretch that through, trying to find Ivkovic. Connor Short's there. Some defending done there by Reed. Not making that an easy path. Minucci. 3-0 to the yellow side, second half of this one. Soleimani to Hamoud to Cato. Cato coming in. Sliding the ball outside. And Conde pushing the ball forward for Oliva. Lichelt playing the ball forward. Can't find Conde. Tesfi playing that ball out to Lindemann. Lindemann's going to go long. Lindemann's going to look for Umar on the wing, and he can't find him. Umar being tracked there by Dylan Marple. Umar's just been a handful. Good footwork by Minucci to elude Umar. Gets it to Marple. Marple floats it in, but it finds Lindemann. To Cato. Cato swings it wide. Samrau. Looks like there were players already making the switch, and it looks like there's players making switches here. As the ball was going out. Sign that was enough. We're going to make some of our subs. Lindemann to Cato. Alumi scored one of the goals today. Cato. Samrau. Playing it forward. Minucci. Called Minucci's name a lot because he's had a lot to defend. 3-0 yellow side. Okeke. Dylan Marple. Playing the ball back to Connor Short, who's now the keeper for the blue team. After Nathan Yanoval had to leave after their first game of the day with injury. Ball bounds all the way down to Nicholas Tryon. Plays that forward to Alumi. Ball play forward for Ivkovic. Will he get onto this? No, he can't quite negotiate that one. In there, see Connor Short ready to take the ball, put it back in play, which he does. He only finds Alumi. Alumi gets it to David. Scored the first goal today. David charging down. Long ball played up. Ramasat hasn't had that same impact as he did in the first game. Scored the equalizing goal. And then you've had Cato playing it. And then there's Alumi to Hope. Playing, the ball's played back, and that was Perea playing that back to Lindemann, to Cato. Good, solid spare of possession from the yellow side. David playing it wide to Ivkovic. It's been a while since the blue side's touched the ball. Cato going to have a go. There's going to be a rebound. Will David finish this? And David puts it wide. David scuffles that well wide after a great first shot by Cato. But what a spell of possession by the yellow side. Methodical about the way that they brought the ball up the pitch. Several passes. Working through. Doing well. Then we have Minucci coming up the pitch. Minucci. And then David coming through, trying to free Alumi. Samrau comes in, barges in. Alumi wins it back. Alumi with a shot. And Short covers that short side. But once again, it's going to be a corner kick. You can't have to be careful. Ball skipping on the wet turf. You can't just try to grab it. You get into all sorts of trouble there. So another corner for the yellow side. And there we have it. Corner coming in. It comes in. Ball comes back. It's out in front. Cato has a look, but Short gathers. Short goes long. Kicks it out, but it only falls to Alumi. Alumi, nice footwork to get that ball through. Looking for Samrau. Lachelt going up the pitch. Moving it to Amasat. But he's caught by Abte. Tryon playing that ball to Hamoud, who's returned to his center back position after moving up to a midfield spot for a while. Safo playing that ball to Cato. Let's block down. Conde looking to see if the blue team can just generate something in this game. The comeback does not seem as likely as it did in their earlier session when they came back from 2-0 down. Marple playing it to Oliva. That's one away by Halloumi. Cato. Oh, he's got David going forward, but I think Short's going to beat him to it. Just don't think the ball checked up enough for David. Minucci playing the ball through. Cato picks that off. And then you have Halloumi playing it for David. Sliding challenge there. Minucci bothered there by David. David just not giving up on the chance. Connor Short rolls that out. Playing it to Marple. Marple will try again for this blue side. Down 3-0 here in the second half. Alec Wells, a name we haven't heard enough of in this game after he was so influential in the last game. Conde. Brian Conde skips by one, skips by two. Sets it up for Wells. Referee says play on. I think they were waiting for a foul, but he said that's an advantage played. It was good refereeing. Alumi plays this through for Perea. Perea holding onto the ball. Getting it back to Umar. Umar's done so much today but score. Safo to Cato. Oh, looking for Perea. But okay, he's able to win that back, getting it back to Minucci. Minucci can just spread that out wide to Rios, and he's not going to get there, so that's going to turn over possession to the yellow side. Samrau playing that back in for Alumi. Ball just played out long. It's cleared out of danger. Time ticking away on this blue side. It's 3-0 for this yellow side. There we have Hamoud playing it into Cato. It's going wide to Perea. Perea to Umar. Umar playing it short there. Alumi loses out. Now Conde trying to get to Lichelt. Lichelt getting Rios involved. Rios trying to get up from the wing. He's cut out by Hope. And David trying to barge by Minucci. David, no, I think that went out, did it not? Referee says play on. I don't think he saw it. Looked like it went out to me. But no harm, no foul. But the yellow team recirculates here with Samrao. The offside they look for, and this time they get the offside. Umar ruled to be offside there. Rios plays this back to short. Blue team gets back going. But it's all in their own end, and that's not good when you're down 3 goals. Wells. And Marple pushes that into touch, and Safo will gather to take the throw. And you bring back some more yellow pressure. And there's Hamoud, who once again has just been excellent today. Cato playing it out. Shot from Malumi. Deflected. This will go for a corner. Ryan Alumi scored a goal in this game, has been very, very active. But a lot of the players in the yellow team have been active today. They've looked good. Look much solid as a unit. They've really grown together as a team. A lot of these players would have played together for the first time yesterday. And it looks like they're finding some understanding of each other. Oh, the ball spilled by Short. Oh, did that go off the hands? Oh, I think maybe that was a handball that went undetected. The yellow side asking. I think Safo on the far side played that, and did that strike the hand of Amusat, who's back playing in a defensive role, the big striker. The referee says no. Maybe he says ball to hand. But on we go. And with the score being 3-0, it probably doesn't influence the result of the match. May have just given Connor Short another chance to save a penalty. This fee in. David. Hope. Playing the ball back to Cato. Cato with a long drive, and it's well saved by Short there. That was looking for like it was going to the bottom corner. Excellent shot from Cato from about 30 yards out, skipping on this wet turf. And Short gets down, pushes it wide of the post. Does what he has to do in that situation. But the pressure keeps coming. I think this is Perea coming from the corner. There's a hand to it. Ball falls to Hope. Another chance. David will smash it over the goal. Just relentless right now from this yellow side. It's one-way traffic. The blue team just can't get over their final third. And once again, here we go. And once again, it's turned over, and the yellow team will take over. Will they create another chance? David playing that ball. Lichelt does well to get to Oliva. But loses out to Umar. Umar tries to skip it by Marple. Marple does well. Hope gets to Perea. Perea tries to find Samrao. Okay, he knocks that into touch again. But again, it just recirculates for this yellow team. In fact, kick's given. And Hope will take it. Free kick detected for an earlier foul. And he's going to swing this in. Line of yellow attackers. Swings that in far. Oh, and it's in, and it's Hamoud who touches that in. 4 yellow jerseys come in undefended. And it's too easy to make it 4-0. The delivery by Hope And it was pick what you like. Which of the 4 attackers were going to touch that in? And in the end, it's Hamoud. Deserves nothing less. His second goal of the game. It is 4-0. But the Blues defending on that, well, it needs to be said. There was 4 men unmarked in the box, so maybe that explains itself. You just can't have that. They didn't track any of their runners. Once Hope struck the ball, the blue line stayed still, and the yellow shirts ran in, all onside, all too easy, and it's 4. Hamoud slides that ball back. Tryon plays that forward. Tesfi. Cato. Cato still turning well. Hamoud breaks that up. Safo. Got under his feet a bit, but he recovers. Ryan Alumi. Trying to get past. And here's Hamoud. Hamoud with just another excellent game. Gets it to Ilyas Umar. It's 4-0. Are they going to make it 5? Umar's just such a big package to handle. Physical player. Dylan Marple does everything he can just to withstand that challenge. Hope. Getting it out to Perea. He's got the ball back. Moves that inside to Alumi. Alumi looks inside to Cato. Cato rides one challenge. Gets the ball back. Gets the ball from Sandu. Cato still going. He can't keep control as it goes for a goal kick. And in fact, I think that might be it. That might be the final whistle, and it is. A comprehensive 4-0 win for this yellow side. Hamoud with 2 goals. David with a goal. Alumi with a goal. Comprehensive, dominating performance. And as the day moves on, I think Hamoud has proven himself to be, Jawad Hamoud has proven himself to be one of the stars that we've seen so far at this series of games here in Edmonton at the Millwoods Athletic Fields. Again, I'm Steven Sandor. We have more games coming for you as their day progresses. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Happy to bring you and host you for games. And we'll have another match coming really quickly. Another exciting match with a lot of great young prospects to see. So until the next match, I'm signing off here from the Millwoods Athletic Field. Steven Sandor here. I'll talk to you again in a couple of minutes for another great game. Welcome back to the Millwoods Athletic Fields here in Edmonton. We're here for the 5th game. Am I losing count? Is that 5? Of the second day of the FTF Canada Summer Series. And we're here with a game between Team 6 in blue and Team 3 in orange. And that's Isaiah Maluda in goal, playing the ball out to Konstantin Ronop on the wing. So we see the ball falls to Maluda. Saw this team yesterday. Had some good moments. But there's that man Isaiah Whittle in the back, playing to Duke Naylor. And that's back to the keeper. Again, I think, is that Connor Short again playing in goal? That doesn't look like that Isaac Lopez is playing in goal for this orange side who played there this morning. It was Connor Short playing his 3rd game in a row. And that's Naylor playing the ball for Ferraro. Ferraro with a run too far. And that looks like Luke Trapala, who will go and retrieve the ball for this blue side. Playing that ball for Luis Asenwa. Asenwa being challenged by Ferraro. Asenwa turns, plays the ball wide to Trapala. The ball filters down. Whittle plays it back. Blue team's territory, Trapala gets it back. Plays it in the middle for Sheku Sase. And that goes to Luca Cini, wearing number 190. And the ball comes back to Cini. Coming up the wing. Cini again with the ball at his feet. Playing it forward. And that's Abirup Sandhu. Very good yesterday. Owen Motika now winning it. Neki right. That's Sandhu. And again. That's Brody Kazakov. Winning the ball, looking for Ivan Romanchak. Sylvester knocks that back. And I think a little bit of contact there between the striker. A little look there from the keeper, sort of saying, what are you doing? I think the striker is saying, hey, I'm trying to get the ball. And Kazakov plays that back to Kiffel. That was Aminja Abe, the striker, who ran into the keeper, who I believe is Connor Short again. I don't think that's Isaac Lopez in goal. And there's Kiffel losing out. Kazakov to Naylor. He's going to play this back to Whittle. Whittle back to the keeper there. To Sylvester, who's just running the ball around the back to Wright. Wright can use that speed, being cut off. Sandhu charging down, trying to take space away. That's Sase trying to hold on to the ball. Sase, and that's Ronop. The ball falls back to Asenwa. Naylor cuts that out. The ball played on the inside channel. Oh, it's a good ball through. There we have. Oh, and that's a great pass and a great goal. And that was fantastic work. Jamison Kizik running the ball through and then centering the ball to Osvaldo Aguiar. Aguiar with the finish, but it's Kizik who does all the work coming up through the middle. So Kizik and Aguiar combine for the first goal of the game, and it's a little bit easy for the Blue side, for Team 6, to go up 1-0. We've seen a lot of goals today. There's Kiffel trying to send Ferraro long. Maluta gathers. But Kizik with a real buccaneering run up the middle of the pitch ends up just breaking through that Orange defense. And then Aguiar following up gets the gift wrap present of a goal. And Ronop coming forward. Now the blue team, this blue team have confidence coming forward. Kazakov, Motika, back to Kazakov. Kazakov's crowded out. There's Brar, big man in the middle. Aguiar playing it back to Drapala. There's Naylor. Back to the keeper. Out to Sylvester. Will this Orange team, if they've got the talent to respond, we've seen it before, can they respond? It's Kiffel playing it to Naylor. To Wright. To Kiffel. Sorry, Isaiah Whittle there. I apologize. I've had so many names thrown at me. And there is Duke Naylor. Playing it to Ferraro. Looking for Amen in the middle. Doesn't get him. And there's Kiffel and Whittle. But Abe's off to the races. Beats Whittle. Abe tries to square it. Looking for Kizik. He's still on it. Still there. Oh, and it's just cut out there. Necky Wright cuts out that chance. Looked like Kizik was ready to pounce and get a goal himself. Wright stretches out. Takes that chance away. But right now it's one-way traffic for this blue side. They've grabbed the initiative early, snatched this game. Naylor with the throw. Ferraro. Naylor again, the throw. Going long, looking for Motika. Motika sliding through. Brar shoves that away. Naylor. Kiffel looks to switch play to Wright. Wright will collect on this near wing. Pushes a great ball through to Ferraro. Ferraro flips it up to himself. Tries something special. Look for Sam Rao. Not going to happen there. Ronop taking it up the wing. Plays it through. It looks like Sandu. Sandu gets a ball through on the wing. It's an excellent ball. It's going to come back in the middle. And again, just cutting them open, getting behind on the wings. Diagonal balls really hurting this Orange side. Right now it's 1-0, but feels like another goal is coming for this blue side. Wright plays it back to Sylvester. Jesse Ochibiri chasing down as Whittle plays that to Kiffel. To Whittle, Ochibiri. Ochibiri, is he going to get around Whittle? Yes, he will. Ochibiri plays that out wide. Let's play back in the middle. That's Sandu. Sandu to Brar. Back out to Sandu. To Chinny. Sylvester gets in their way. That's Sylvester playing it out wide to Wright. Wright plays that down smartly. He gets it through Ferraro, but it's ruled offside. Ferraro doesn't agree. But again, I can think of all the times that I haven't agreed with an official. I can think of all the times I've won that argument with an official, And that still stands at 0. Strapala playing that wide. Good run here as Aguiar looking. The keeper picks that up. As I said, I don't think that's Lopez again. I think that's going to be short again. I think he's become the designated keeper. Whittle plays that to Kiffle. And that's cut out. Motika. Sylvester. Partially blocked by Abe. Looking to get, is he going to get Samrao? Samrao flips it over the goal. Sohabvir Samrao over the goal, giving Isaiah Maluda a nice walk out into the edge of the park to go find that ball and bring it back. There's ball 1 there by Sase. Sase plays that wide. Ball goes into touch. That's going to be Naylor. They throw that in for Samrao. Looking for Kazakov, and that goes back into touch again. Naylor. Going to throw this in. Some changes and some subs being made. As I mentioned before, these teams rotate in and out. They make constant substitutions. They've about 15 players a team. Keeps the legs fresh. Players can showcase their abilities. Here's Roman Chak, who just came on. Battling. Right. Slides that ball through. Can Ferraro beat Maluda to it? No, he can't. Ball's played out. Looks like a Senwa. That looks like Aguiar, goal scorer. Got knocked down that time. Aguiar shifted over to this side, his near side. He was out in the far wing, on the right wing. Now he's out on the left side. Jameson Kizik throws it to him. These are the two that combine for the goal, Kizik and Aguiar. Aguiar's a little bit short with that pass. Trapala gets in the way. Senwa. Goes long diagonal. Successful. Kiffle gets in the way. Newman on the ball. Kazakov. Plays that back to Naylor. Plays it to Kiffle. Plays it to Whittle. There you have Wright. There you have Kizik playing the ball. Sandhu turning around. Sandhu's giving some space. He sprays that ball wide. Tough to pick up that one. And that's Ferraro. Playing it to Kazakov. Kazakov goes safe to Sylvester. Looks for Ferraro. Somehow gets through some legs and still gets to Ferraro. Plays it back to Motika. Motika's got Kazakov to Kiffle. Kiffle now trying to find his way through. A little too strong for Ferraro. Ferraro gives him thumbs up, likes the idea as Newman brings the ball up. Newman to Trapala. That goes out wide. Samrao winning that chance. There's the keeper with the ball, and I believe that is Connor Short still. In goal again. Isaac, that does not look like Isaac Lopez in the goal for this team. Lopez had played in previous games for this orange side. It's Brar taking the free kick in to Newman. Newman playing that back to Drapala, to Asenwa. Asenwa gets the ball back. Playing that to Sandu. Sandu, does he have the chance to spin around? He plays that out wide. That was Regis Badiel, who had the ball out wide. And now played it back into Brar. I think bounces that off of Whittle for a corner kick. It looks like Badiel's going to go take that one. Sorry, that's Brar coming into the game just now. But that is Badiel on the corner. He's taken short. That was Logan Beaverford coming into the game too. He's got the ball right down at his feet. It's Beaverford to Badiel. And that's skied. Taken by the keeper. Tries to bring that out, but Aguiar's there in the way. Rights the ship. Gets it to Sylvester. Motika. Good pressure there. Lucas Chinney doing very, very well. Making a nuisance of himself. Aguiar throwing that in. Chinney playing that wide. Looks like he's going to find Badiel on the outside. Badiel to Chinney to Newman. Back to Chinney. Chinney flips that up. That's offside. It was offside there, and that looked like Ochibiri who was offside. Play this again. Whittle playing that out for Kiffel. Kazakov. To Whittle, he loses out. And there's Kizik. Great save by Connor Short. Kizik comes in, he's holding his head. Hits Short in the body and goes wide. I believe that is Connor Short in goal. As I said, that's not Isaac Lopez. But what a save that was. And there's Brar playing it back to Ronop. Kizik's got to be talking to himself. It really should be 2-0. But it remains only 1-0 as Ochibiri goes for a run. See if he can get to this ball first. He can't get there. But what an outstanding save we just saw a second ago. Kizik had the keeper at his mercy, or he thought he had the keeper at his mercy. Keeper had other ideas. That was a big save. See if this creates some momentum for the orange side, who've been strangely static. Much better in their first game earlier today. Need to do more to create chances. Reeling a bit, maybe. We're leading a game 2-0, and then it got back to 2-2 on them. Looks like they haven't quite recovered from that, down 1-0 in this one. Ball played back to the keeper and out to Whittle. All right, that is confirmation. That is Connor Short, who's now become the designated goalkeeper of this group, playing for his third game in a row in his third different team. And that was Connor Short that made that outstanding save on Kizik just about a minute ago. Felt that was and thought, okay, that's the red shoes again. The things we use as commentators to tell players apart from a distance. If you're ever coming to a combine as a player and you want to make yourself the commentator's friend, wear like the brightest socks and craziest shorts possible. Stand out. And there's Newman playing the ball in. That's a little bit long. That was Aminja Abe looking for the chance there. Right now it stands at 1-0. It's the Orange team needs to get their handles on the game, though, because I really feel like it's slipping from them a little bit right now. Having a hard time really trying to put passes together. The blue team is winning the balls back, and there's Brar. Newman. Playing it to Sanchez, to Huronop, to Aguiar. Aguiar's your goal scorer. Aguiar given lots of space. Slides that into Chinny, who's looking for Abe. And that's just pushed into touch. Sanchez pushes that in. It's pushed out. Romanchak looking for Samrau. Brar's a big man, though. Hard to get past him. Ranjit Brar plays at First Class Football Academy. And there's to Newman. Newman slides out to Kiffel. And there's Amen. Moving it to Kiffel. See a lot of players out there wearing hoodies today. A lot of undershirts, a lot of extra layers. You know you live in this province of Alberta when last week it can be 38 Celsius, and today players are wearing toques, wearing hoodies. That's how you know. That's how quickly the weather can change here. We're used to it here. If you live here, you always dress in layers. You're ready for a 20-degree drop at any time or a 20-degree rise. And that's Celsius, folks. So Sylvester plays that out to Ronop. Newman playing that to Sanchez. Sanchez got room. He's just going to have a go. Why not? Fires that over. Connor Short's goal. It remains 1-0. Again, this blue team seems to have got a lot of space. Being yielded a lot of space in front of the back line. Chances to score. Chances to create things in that area right above the penalty area. Not sure if there's some tired legs on the Orange side. Just don't seem to have quite the same zip as they had in an earlier match. Maybe it's said getting pegged back after being 2-0 up in a game that they were dominating for the majority of the match. They gave up 2 late goals to get pinned back, and I wonder if they're still stunned by that a little bit. Short tries to play that out. This Duke Naylor played that out for Samrau. Didn't come off. Aguiar now coming off the wing. Will he look for Abe down the wing? Yes, he will. Abe's got 2 men on him. I believe he wins a throw. Corner. In the corner. In fact, he's won a corner kick. Went past the flag. My mistake. I thought that was out for a throw deep in. But in fact, Abe's going to take the corner. Sylvester the first 2. Ferraro heads it out. Sylvester again. Ronop wins the battle with Romanchak. Beaverford plays that out. And that was Badiel. And that's Brar. To Newman. Out to Badiel. Chinny in the middle of the park was calling for the ball, gets it. Spreads it out wide for Abe. Abe's got help in Aguiar. Aguiar going to go in, try to drive that ball in. Sylvester is an even match for it. Sylvester heads that out. Sisse heads that. It's into trouble. Kizik. Short comes out. And now we have halftime. 1-0 to the blue side. Goal from Aguiar. Set up by Kizik. But a wonderful save by Connor Short on Kizik to keep it at 1-0. Blue team with all of the momentum right now. We'll see how this orange side responds. Ready for kickoff here. Our 5th match of the day. Matches are just flying by today. It's FTF Canada Summer Series Boys Combine here in Edmonton. It's an overcast, gloomy day. But actually really good conditions to play in. Not too warm. Sylvester plays that to Matika, to Whittle, to Naylor, to Whittle. Whittle under all sorts of pressure. Ochibiri, I think he's ruled to have fouled him there. Ochibiri says put the arms on his shoulders. Whittle playing that ball in. Samrau. Oh, Naylor loses out there. Chinny does well. Ochibiri playing that ball in. Was looking for Sandu. Connor Short gathers that up. He's got time to marshal his team. His 3rd team of the day. That's Beaverford in a battle there. It's like Wright and Beaverford having a little battle. Sinwa, Drapala. That's back to Beaverford. To Maluda. Drapala. Beaverford. That's Brar. Brar gets that out. Chinny to Sandu. Sandu getting out wide to Aguiar. It's a good ball. Can do with this cross. It's an excellent cross. Kizik has a chance. It's set up there. Chinny has a go and he scores. It's all set up. Just excellent play. Cutting up the pitch, then taking it out to the right wing. Great cross from Aguiar. There's a couple of cracks at it, but it's Chinny who drives that into the corner of the goal. And it's 2-0 for this blue side. And they're full value for this lead. Chinny plays with Inter here in Edmonton. And there's he. Matika knocked off the ball. Chinny's feeling it right now. Chinny must be feeling pretty darn good after that goal. Brar plays it in. Kizik, who's been very good today, setting up the goal and having a great chance. Sylvester to Naylor. Ball given away. Sandu, what's he going to do with it? Sandu's going to have a go. He's going to try to twist that in. Try to curl it into the far post. and it's just wide. Chances are coming fast and furious for the blue side now. They look to bust in, create chances. Here's the win of the ball by Chinny to Brar. Is Brar going to have a go? Brar is going to have a go, and it's blocked down. Again, the chances, the blue team is just, like they're queuing up for chances right now. Brar out to Abe. Abe slides that in. Headed away by Whittle. Ferraro trying to change the momentum here, but Abe just streaking back. Saying, no, that chance is done, and he spreads it back to Aguiar. Aguiar, who's been very good today, scoring a goal and really with a great cross, authoring the chaos that led to the second goal. Abe charging in to short see him just in time. Spreads that out wide. Kazakov's got the ball. Ferraro looking for Necky right. Right. Great ball in. Oh, man, but Maluda catches it quite comfortably. But there's something from the orange side, something of an attack, something of a fight back. Asenwa, we haven't called the blue team's defenders' names very much because they really haven't had a lot to do. Asenwa to Sandhu. Sandhu turning in. Chinny having a really, really nice game for himself, too. He's playing that ball forward, looking for Kizik. Romanchak trying to stay strong on the ball to Ferraro. Ferraro, is he going to look inside, outside? Goes outside to right. Orange shirts queuing up now in the area. Goes through Romanchak and into the hands of Maluda. He collects. Ball up in the air. That's Kizik. Coming in, nice ball back. Sandhu. Oh, it looks like that was partially blocked. It looks like it's going to go for a corner. I think that was Sylvester that stretched out and got a piece of that shot before it could get to the goal. But Sylvester was very good there. There's Sandhu going back to fetch that ball for the corner kick. Sandhu plays that short. Drapala sets it back for Sandhu. Sandhu plays that in low. Rejected as he battles Naylor. That ball goes into touch again. Corona battles that, bangs that off of Whittle for another corner. Corner from Kronop. Was a foul called or no? It's just goal kick. I think Beaverford came in, and I think Beaverford actually thought he fouled someone. Play stopped there. He got first to that ball, but it drifts just wide of the goal. Two-0 to the blue side. Well into the second half now. Sylvester plays that out. Played out from the keeper to Sylvester. It's Naylor. Headed out. Naylor will try again. This time brings it back to Whittle. Whittle to Matika. To Kiffle. Well stolen there. To say. Once again. Trapala. Barges forward. Trapala slides a nice ball through, and Short has to come out. Aguiar was ready to be on the end of that.
Team 7 and Team 5.
There you have Kazakov barging through. Easily played out Beaverford. And on the run here. It's Badiel playing that back to Ronop here. You can see that play shaping up for him. Ronop with the cross. Abe trying to get onto it. And Kiffle gets it out of trouble. Rain starts to come down again here in Edmonton. Trying to rain just a little bit harder. Connor Short's got the ball. Playing that out. Oh, there's still some subs made. Just the referee wants to hold play. Some changes being made. Wants Short to do that over again. We will see if Short will end up playing 4 games in a row soon. I don't think so. I think he's finally going to get a chance to get a break after this game, but because of some injuries to other keepers, he's been asked to play in 3 straight games. When you're showcasing your skills, that's maybe not the worst thing to happen to you. Short plays that out to Whittle. To Naylor. To Whittle. Ferraro. Chinny. That goes to Sase. Matika wins that back. Brar. Aguiar. Looking for Ochibiri. I think he plays that off Sylvester, so that's a corner. It'll be Aguiar to take. Aguiar scored the first goal of this game. It's coming in here with the cross. It's a good one. Amen breaks the play up. Badiel keeps it alive. Newman steers that out. The Orange team has a respite. They really haven't generated enough going forward, though. Looks like some tired legs out there. That's Brar handling that easily. Pushing the ball forward. Aguiar tries to go over the top for Brar. Brar stays with it. Beats Kazakov. Chinny, score of your second goal on the ball here. Back to Aguiar, the score of the first goal. Aguiar with the shot that ricochets and will go for a corner. Get ready again for another set piece in this blue side. Feels like we're playing this entire match in this Orange team's final third. What will come of this? Long kick in. Oh, Newman tries. Waves at it. Badiel, though, gets the ball. Moves in. Ronop has a chance. Ronop scores. Ball just didn't know if it was going to sit down for him or not, but it did. And he hits it into the roof of the net, and it's 3-0. Three to the good for the blue side. And again, able just to create so much pressure in that final third, and the Orange team just looking like a tired team right now. Looking like they can't respond. The legs are tired. Motika to Naylor. To Whittle. Just needs to be some urgency from this Orange side. Sylvester. Kiffle. Playing it back. Aguiar has been very, very good today. Maluda. Plays that back to Drapala. Newman spun around. Kiffle. Sylvester. To Kiffle. Right on the outside. Moving it back. Ends up back on the feet of Whittle. Whittle to Motika. Gets back to Whittle. Oh, Whittle with the pass, but it's picked off by Sanchez. Sanchez is off to the races. Sanchez cuts inside Sylvester. Can he finish the chance? No, I think Sylvester does enough to bother him, but I don't know if that's going to be a penalty or not. We'll see what the official says. Does he call that? Does he say that's a clean challenge? I don't think it is. I think the penalty's called on Sylvester, so Sanchez is going to have a chance to make it 4-0. Sanchez did so well to cut inside the defender. Sylvester came in, disrupted the shot with a challenge, but the referee says that's an unfair challenge, and that's going to the spot. And he smartly rolls that in, and that's 4 to the good for the blue side. And you feel it could be more. They're just having their way right now. It's great running from this side. You can see the frustration on the orange team, some of the body language. This is a group that must be frustrated. Had such a great start to the day, taking a 2-0 lead in their first match, and then got pegged back late. Since then, just feels like it's gone against them. Here comes Naylor with the throw. Can the orange team find some consolation? Ronop. Ochibiri plays that forward. That's Beaverford. He might be off to the races now. Plays that through, and it's an own goal. Unfortunate for Sylvester. He's just trying to block that chance. Sylvester's just trying to block the cross from Beaverford, and it goes in, and that's 5. It's coming fast. It's coming furious for this blue side now. 5-0. This orange side's got to dig in. They got to find something deep within themselves to compete here, because it's coming all too easy for this blue side. Kazakov going wide, and that's picked off by Aguiar. Naylor on the other side now. Throw Manchak. Aguiar with the throw. You have Drapala getting the ball to Brar, who gets it to Newman. Ochibiri. Now he's busting past. He's going for a long shot. He hits the top of the bar. He goes for this spectacular. He rides that along the top of the crossbar. This is a team brimming with confidence right now, this blue side. Whoever faces them next, and because they're not done today, is going to have to deal with a team that just feels the goals pulsing all through them right now. You see no shortage of confidence the way they're playing now. See some subs coming in. switching out. Brar heads that down. Kizik. Sandu being held back there by Sylvester. There might have been a hand on the jersey there. Aguiar plays that into the middle to Sandu. Smartly out to Newman. Ronop. Chinny loses out there. Amen. But blue team gets it right back. Drapala into Brar. Brar rides a challenge. Rides another challenge. But soft on the pass there. But he wins it back. Him and Newman really giving Amen nowhere to go. Now Asenwa coming up from the center back position. I think the referee ruled to see a foul there. Not sure what the referees ruled here. It's called the drop ball. In gentlemanly manner, let's see who drops the ball for who. And we'll go back into the hands of Orange team keeper Connor Short.
Reminder, Team 7 and Team 5 should begin warm-ups now. Team 7 and Team
Whittle plays that. Whittle gets it back. Wright. It's been a frustrating day. This group, Wright hasn't been able to get forward like he's been able to get in previous games. Ronop, who scored today. Come forward here. Sandhu playing it wide to Chinny. Chinny all the way back to Senwa. Brar going wide to Aguiar. And all the way to the keeper, Maluda. Let the keeper have a touch. Plays that into the middle to Newman. Ronop. Plays it long. Falls to Chinny. And back to Newman. Slides it back to Drapala. Again, long periods of possession for this blue side. Asenwa. And just as I say that, he almost loses out to Kazakov there, but he recovers to give the ball back to Maluda. Maluda to Aguiar. Aguiar with a clever little back heel. Get it to Asenwa. Then to Newman. Newman's fouled there by Ferraro. Brar plays it down the wing. Brar plays that down the wing. I think that was Abe who he was looking for, but the ball's fallen all the way back to Maluda. Here comes Sandhu. Sandhu. Will to have been fouled. He's going to have a free kick from about 30 yards out. Well, we know it's 30 yards out because there's football lines there. So will he try something spectacular from 30 yards out, or will he swing this in? Doesn't like this position of the ball. Now he does. Maybe he just wants to hit that right on the nozzle. There's the shot. Spilled by the keeper. Kizik. It's still loose. It's poked out off the line by Sylvester. It's had that wet ball in this temperature off that turf. It's not easy to pick up, not easy to catch. That ball ended up bouncing around the box. And Sylvester blocked it off the line. Could have been 6 for this blue side. The rain has begun again. Kazakov trying to free Romanchak, but Maluda gathers, and now the blue team sets up and goes again. Drapala. Aguiar cuts inside the middle. There it is. Another throw. Oh, just a couple balls on the pitch there. With a little bit of confusion for me, too, myself. I saw Romanchak getting a ball and then Naylor's getting a ball. But there we have it back in play. And here's Kazakov stealing a ball, trying to get through that defensive wall. Can't find a way through. Has won a throw in. The throw goes. Defended out by the blue side, but Romanchak has it back in play. Romanchak trying to do something positive there, but it comes back to Kazakov, who plays it back to Kiffel. Naylor tries to slide that inside to Kiffel. Kiffel defaults to Amen. Motika. Sandhu tries to spring Kizik going the other way. Doesn't quite work out, but he tries again. Sandhu. This time it's Whittle blocking out. Senwa stepping up from his center back position. But it doesn't matter. This is the end of this one. And the blue team 5 to the good.
That concludes the game between Team 5 and Team 2. Team 6 and Team 3 will start in 2 minutes.
And we're about to have a game in 2 more minutes. A 5-0 result as the blue team runs rampant over this orange team. And we're going to get to see Team 6 and then Team 7 and Team 5 coming up right away. We saw Team 5 just a few minutes ago, and we'll see them again. Fantastic group. We saw them storm to victory in their most recent game. So we'll see what Team 5 brings again as they go back to the pitch to face Team 7, who hasn't yet to play today. And we'll see what they have. We'll be back in a couple of minutes here. I'm Steven Sandor. We're here at Millwoods Athletic Park here in Edmonton for this soccer series. And we will be for this boys combine. Excited to see more of this local talent showcasing themselves. FTF Canada bringing it to you. Proud to be here, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to get a drink of water, fix this voice of mine, and then I will be back with you in about 1 minute. Welcome back. Millwoods Athletic Center for Game 6 of these day of matches. Day 2 of the FTF Canada Boys Combine, part of the summer series. And we saw this team before, Team 5, they're in yellow. They stormed to victory in their previous match. And they're playing a team we haven't seen yet today, but we're around yesterday. Team 7 in blue. And for that blue team, kickoff will be taken by Adam Kayat. And the ball's played back. And that's Aaron Paul on the wing. And it's taken away there. That looks early chance there, cleared away by Nicholas Carr, one of the center backs. But an early corner chance created there. It looked like Soleimani created that chance for the yellow team. But that was Nicholas Carr clearing that away. There's Tesfi with the ball in. Cut out. Tesfi gets it back. It's Ivkovic. Playing it back to Gabriel Pereira. To Cato. That's Habte playing it back to Lindemann. Back to the keeper, Tryon. To Hamoud. Hamoud, who's been excellent through this tournament. A couple of goals in the previous game, but it's also those diagonal balls I've talked about in the past with him in previous broadcasts. Hamoud loves that diagonal ball, and you have to respect it. As he passes off to Lindemann there, it goes back to Hamoud. You already see players putting up their hands for it, and there you see it. Loves to show it off. Tried that time to find Cato, but it was cut out there by Chibwezi Amogu. And that gets back to the keeper, Braxton Johnston. And there's Carr again, being hounded by Ilyas Umar. And maybe hammered as well. Ilyas Umar has a big physical presence. To Ivkovic. Shepherded out of touch. And it will be a throw-in for this Team 7, this blue team. Cato on top of it there, being challenged. There was a good challenge there by Kadri Borny, number 73. He's wearing that very specific pinny, so he's not hard to pick out. On the ball there is Amogu. Ball coming out from the back to Hady Hazimi. But Ilyas Umar's got the ball now. Umar trying to go around the outside. And that looked like Dylan beat Betty, who was able to get the ball away. I guess Umar's a tough customer to tangle with. Team's already learning that. Ball coming up the wing now for the blue side. That was Aaron Paul losing out. Aaron Paul didn't like the call. Abte, though, will take this free kick. Abte plays that back to Hamoud. Wait, the referee doesn't like it. Says start again. No, it's going to go the other way now. And there you have Nicholas Carr on the ball, wearing number 1. And you don't see that very often, an outfield player wearing number 1. Enjoy it while it lasts. Abte knocks that into touch. It looks like Aaron Paul ready to take the throw in. No, in fact, it's going to go to Jackson Pescod. To Paul. And now it's going to be thrown for the yellow team. Cautious opening few minutes here in the first half of this one. Hamoud play this out to his keeper Tryon. All the way out wide to Lindemann. Lindemann being chased down by Omar Kafagi. Tesfi coming inside. Lindemann barging up from the center back position, trying to win the ball. Looks like Pereira working with him there. The ball falls to Johnston, the keeper. Oh, he plays that out, but yes, Umar was trying to read that play. And Carr plays that out fast. Puts that under pressure. Carr tried to play that to Jackson Pescode. Haiti Hazimi with the ball. And that falls to Kadri Borny. Now played all up top. Now look for Kayat. Bridge too far for Kayat to get to Tesfi. Tesfi back. Plays it to Tryon on goal. To Hamoud. Hamoud plays that wide. Abte. Abte cuts that inside. Pereira. Pereira looking for Ivkovic. Ivkovic. Aaron Paul shoves them away. And Paul judged to have shoved a little too hard there. It wasn't shoulder to shoulder, says the official. And this will be a free kick. Abte will stand over it, as will Ivkovic. Thomas Hope also standing there, looking like he might be interested in taking this. But no, he veers off, as does Abte. This will be Ivkovic all the way. Ivkovic wouldn't try anything audacious here, like going for goal, would he? Looks like he's going to swing this in with his right foot anyways, the way he's positioned over it. He's going to swing that across. Oh, that's a golden chance. It went wanting. And shot by Umar, blocked down. How did that one not go in? Tantalizing ball in from Ivkovic. And it just didn't get the finish. And then it fell to Umar's feet and it was blocked down. Umar on it again. This one goes in a touch. And it will be a goal kick for Johnston. Braxton Johnston, the keeper from Calgary Rangers. That's Borny. Playing that out wide to Pescode. Hamoud. To Lindemann. To Hamoud. Being harangued a little bit by Pescode, but moves back to Lindemann. To Tesfi. It's Omar Kafagi on him. Now the throw comes in. That's Hope playing a long, hopeful ball forward for Ivkovic. And that falls to Johnston. Aaron Paul playing that ball through. Thomas Hope cutting that out. Kayat playing that to Pescode. Coming on the inside channel. Abte, though, to Ivkovic. Hamoud on the ball now. Hamoud looking to barge forward. Hamoud is barging forward. Gets the ball through to Pereira. Borny. Kafagi. To Borny. Abte. To Cato. And played out into touch by Aaron Paul. Hamoud plays that back. Tryon getting that forward to Lindemann. Cato stopped. Ball's forward for Ivkovic. Paul stops that play to Carr. Ball in the middle of the field. Hazimi. Falling to Hope. A lot of midfield play here. Not a lot of sustained possession from either team right now. Tesfi plays that back to Lindemann. Lindemann forward. Headed away. Ilyas Umar. Abte. Out wide to Ivkovic. Played in, and Umar has a go. It goes over the goal. A little bit closer from this yellow side. They've had the slight advantage in this one so far. But still, nothing has crossed the goal line yet. And we've had a cavalcade of goals today. And we see wholesale changes from both teams again. Most of these teams carrying 15, 16 players. Gives them a chance to rotate players in and out. Ball rolls wide. Safo. Back to Lindemann. To Hamoud. Sometimes see Hamoud will move up as the game progresses and play more of a midfield spot. But right now I think this is where he's strongest in the back. Lindemann to Safo. Runs into Kafagi. Borny. Hope to Cato to Hope. That's nicely done. Diagonal ball forward. And that was cleared out there of trouble. That was a decent clearance there to get them out of jail. And that was Christian Mason who pushed that over the line. As that was Espor Salamani who had the chance on the through ball from Hope. This is Abte with the take on the corner. Abte up top. That's Hamoud retrieving. Hamoud can shoot this ball. Hamoud's going to cross that in, looking for Hope in the middle. Hope tries something spectacular there. I think he actually hurt himself on the landing. Hope didn't come down the best, trying that spectacular overhead kick. But Hope's up, but he's asking for a change. Didn't like the way he landed on that one. So this will give a chance to Braxton Johnston. Change coming in for the yellow side as Hope comes out. Johnston comes to play that in. Again, the yellow side knocking at the door a little bit, but we haven't had that killer chance yet. Maybe Ilyas Umar is having that shot blocked. But here's Abte coming in, beating Pesco to the ball. Cato, as he's been so strong in the midfield through this series. Lindemann moves that back to Safo. Back to Lindemann. Lindemann pushes that across to Hamoud. Scored 2 goals earlier today. Across to Abte. Hamoud's going to try that diagonal again. Never stops. Salamani's on it. Brady Harper gets a touch. And that's back to Cato. Tesfi. That's Alumi. Touched the ball there. Scored a goal earlier today. To Lindemann. To Hamoud. Across the back. Lots of possession now for this yellow side. To Cato. Cato. Borny's giving him a little trouble, so Cato goes back. Takes Lindemann. Back to Cato. To Safo. I'm not sure how many passes in a row this is from the yellow side, but it's quite a few. Lindemann. Out to Hamoud. Hamoud's going to try to bust the defense with a diagonal. Well played out there. That was excellent work by Dylan Betty in the back. Cutting out that ball from Hamoud. Hamoud loves that diagonal ball. And here's David. was fantastic in the first game. And David Bird barging through again. Still on the ball, still winning the ball. That's to Perea, to Hamoud. Hamoud points to Cato, says, I'm going to pick you out here. We're moving the ball to the middle. And Cato moves the ball to the left side to Safo, and Safo's going to start again, switching it all the way back to Hamoud. But again, this is the possession of this yellow team. I don't think the blue team's touched the ball very much. If we don't keep possession stats here, but if it wasn't 80-20, I would be stunned. Carr, Perea, taking the ball. Here's Pescode. Some rare touches for the blue side, but it goes back. Cato, David, Alumi, to Cato. He tries to have a go and it's blocked down. Kafagi's trying to pull this ball out. And there's number 99, an unpopular number in Edmonton. Not for soccer. Honestly, no one should wear 99 in Edmonton in any sport. Period. I've had this discussion before. Brady Harper is wearing 99. Sorry, I apologize for calling you out for the number. I probably know you probably didn't choose it. And Safo lays it off. Here's the throw for the blue side. Looking to find Kayat with that throw in. And Kafagi retrieves the ball. Really just not really having a chance to introduce themselves to the people yet, this blue side. The yellow team has dominated possession. And it's Lindemann again as they start again to try on. To Hamoud. Perea. Lindemann. Hamoud. Hamoud. Playing the ball in. It's Borney playing it back to the keeper, Johnston. Carr put under pressure. Soleimani. Ball goes out to Harper. Harper plays this back, but it finds a yellow shirt, but Carr squeezes it out. Betty. Now it's back to Christian Mason, but it's one away again. That's by Temam Ganamo. But Brady Harper battling with Perea in the middle. Loses out. Hamoud. To Lindemann. Lindemann's seen a lot of the ball in this game, and so has Hamoud. They've really been patient, this yellow side, playing the ball along their back line, waiting for the openings to happen. Lindemann. Now it's Lindemann who tries the long ball. They're trying to almost suck the blue team in and trying that ball over the top. Borney plays the ball forward. Tryon comes well out of his goal to play that toward David. Does David save that? Yes, he does. Safo keeps that in play. Cato, very, very good in the midfield. Plays it now. He plays the diagonal ball. This is what they love to play. He's looking for Ganamo there. Ganamo, number 112. And that's Betty who's going to play this out. Looking for Kafagi to Harper. Looking for Kayat, but it doesn't work out for them. Lindemann. Hamoud. And this falls to Alumi, who gets a good ball. Ganamo. Ganamo again. Pass back to Soleimani. Soleimani. Another good chance. Here's David. He's going to have a rocket of a goal, and that's a good save from Johnston. Gets low, does the Calgary Rangers man. And there's another blast from Cato that bounces off of the defender there. That was Christian Mason with the block for the corner. But what a good save by Braxton Johnston there, as David had a great chance. Open the scoring. Yellow looks like the team more likely to score right now. They've had the possession. But Johnston keeps this level. Cross swung in. Betty gets first to it. Harper gets a touch. Lindemann gets there before Kayat can. Christian Mason beaten there. Safo. Abte. Soleimani tried to play in. Ganamo. And this is Gabriel Bustos. First chance. Alumi. Ganamo tries the piercing diagonal pass. Doesn't work out for him. Ganamo doesn't give up on the ball. Giving Carr trouble. Borgny trying to move the ball forward, and that's a good ball for Pescode. Pescode just can't quite get there on this wet turf. The ball just doesn't slow down, doesn't check up. And here's that man, Hamoud. He's just been so good. One of the real stars of this tournament. Lindemann. Safo. David. Lumi. Back to the keeper. Now Hamoud tries again. Look for Lumi was streaking. He was looking to see if Hamoud want to try that long ball over the top, but this time they try to build from the back. Safo plays it in. Betty cuts that off. Tries to play that in for Kafagi. Borgny. Kayat to Harper. Harper tries from distance. That's not going to beat trying from there. 35-yard attempt. David in a foot race. Not going to win it. But he does win a throw. Again, the possession showing for this yellow side. Had a lot of joy. Haven't had the breakthrough. They've come so close. Braxton Johnston's been good in net for this blue side, for Team 7. But Hamoud pushes through again. That's a great ball through for Alumi. But Johnston's first to it. Diving out, protecting himself. And the two players shaking hands there. Tapping each other in the back. That's good sport. It's good to see. Players understanding they're both trying to showcase their skills. They're both trying to show people what they've got. And that includes their competitive spirit. And that looks like the halftime whistle and a scoreless draw. Possession dominated by the yellow side. But they haven't made that possession count. And it's been one-way traffic, really, for this yellow side. But Johnston with a couple of really good saves. A couple of other chances going wanting. But the blue side has got to do more to get more possession, more into this game. They've let this yellow side come at them. And you feel that they need to push back a little stronger. Come back in this game. We're here at the FTF Canada Summer Series. It doesn't feel like summer today. Feels like it's September in Edmonton. Cool, rainy. The kind of day that makes you think, was hockey season around the corner? Wait, hockey season hasn't ended yet. I shouldn't say that. But this is a cool, rainy day, but it's a really good condition to be playing soccer in. It's not too hot. The players don't get sapped their energy by the sun, by the heat in the summer. But really, folks, last week it was like record-breaking temperatures here. It was in the high 30s, and we were all complaining about the heat. So I guess Mother Nature cooperated by saying, here, have a cool, rainy day. See how you like that. Maybe you won't complain about the heat so much. Ilyas Umar has been very good in this tournament, too. Gets us started. Ilyas Umar, the man with the toque. Hamoud. He has moved up into that more midfield role. I mentioned that he does that sometimes. Start this half, they have him up a little more. Lindemann. Tesfaye. And it's Cato who's switched places with him. Cato's now sitting on the back line. Hamoud's now sitting in the middle of the park. A little bit of a change from the yellow side. We'll see how that works out. Kayat, though, comes forward. Lindemann to Brady Harper. Safo falls down in the challenge. Kayat still has a chance. Kayat forces Tryon into a leaping save. And that was well done by Kayat. I think that was goal bound. I don't think that was going wide. Kayat shooting that across his body. That's a difficult skill. Still to get some power on it. Almost had to twist his shoulders as he was shooting. Like a spin around shot. But he got it onto goal. But Tryon was equal to it the save. And then the ball eludes the defender. Falls to Ivkovic. Ivkovic. Oh, and it falls by Hope as well. And Nicholas Carr escorts that out. But that's been emblematic of the yellow team's game so far. Great chances, but they haven't been able to convert them. Aaron Paul out there battling away. Looks like Sam Rao that's out there with him. Sam Rao's a big body. Oh, Aaron Paul skipping through a couple of challenges, including Hamoud. Gets Kayat loose. Maybe the blue team heard what I said about needing more urgency in their game. Ivkovic playing that ball back to Lindemann. Lindemann across to Cato. As I mentioned, Cato and Hamoud have switched places in the formation. Hamoud's now moved into the center midfield spot. Cato's moved to the back line. Carr plays that back to Paul. Alumi trying to come through there. No room for him there. Hamoud plays it just all the way back to the keeper, Tryon, who will find Lindemann. Lindemann going forward, chips that ball towards Safo. Safo trying to find Ivkovic. He does find Ivkovic. It comes off for him. Betty chases that down and able to escort that. I thought that was going to be a good chance there. Safo able to sneak that ball by two defenders and get it onto Ivkovic's foot, but it just ran a little long. Betty, and that's out to Carr. Some good pressure there. Umar wins it. And that's Hope to Alumi. Was Alumi onside there? Doesn't matter as the ball falls to keeper Braxton Johnston. Johnson down the field. Tesfi plays it back to Cato. There's Carr on Samrao. Ball bounces, stays in play. Cato, very strong today too. Very impressed with his performance. Hamoud, Cato. Now he tries the ball over the top. We'll say that's something that the blue team has defended quite well in this situation. Team 7. Team 5 loves that diagonal ball or that ball over the top, and it's given them joy in previous games. But Umar to Ivkovic. But the blue team's cut out those chances so far. Ivkovic gets a ball across to Samrao. Samrao tries his luck with the shot, and that's steered away. That was Gabriel Bustos steering that away, getting that onto the keeper. Ball put into play here. Ivkovic, Alumi, Johnson on it again, looking for hope there. And Hamoud playing that ball wide to Samrao. Carr, number 1, hard to miss. Out to Harper. That's Aaron Paul. That's Amogu. Gets it to Johnston. Plays it up top. Kayat. Ivkovic wins that ball back. Comes off of Lumi. Comes back to Ivkovic. Ivkovic bundled off the play. Will that be a corner? Yes, it will be. Referee says corner. A little bit of trickery on the blue side. I think they knew that was a corner the whole time, but they allowed themselves to set up. It's taken short. And there's a chance for Umar. Samrao. Ball comes through towards Hope. Tesfi tried to flick that in for Hope. Just not coming off right now for the yellow side. It's that final ball's not quite there for them today. It was earlier today. They reined in some goals. They reined in 4 goals earlier today. But they haven't had that breakthrough yet as the ball comes in on the cross. And that's shepherded out again. And that was Nakunu Coco Binder. Threw that, got that ball out into safety. They haven't called his name very much today. It's another corner. And this one's taken in long. And there's a block. But it falls to Lindemann. Safo. Leaves it out. Looks like Hope. To Lindemann again. Oh, Ivkovic. And it's headed away by Carr. Brave by Carr. That comes awfully close to his own goal. That's one you got to get just perfect, or else you might have that OG next to your name, and you don't want to have that. But Carr gets it right. Puts it into touch. And again, the crosses and long balls that the yellow team tries, they really try to get it over the top of the defenders, challenge the defenders in the air. And it's hit off the side of the foot from Malumi. But in a way, it keeps the ball in play. Safo tries something spectacular, doesn't come off for him. Still without a goal in this game. This is the first goal. This is the first half I think I called in my tenure here doing the summer series games of the morning, early afternoon sessions that there was even a goalless half, let alone game. Let's keep this going, boys. Let's keep the goals flying in. The goals have been flying in all morning, to be honest. They've come fast and furious. It's not been a day for the keepers, for sure. There's been lots going on in terms of goalmouth action all morning long. Ilyas Umar plays that out to Hope. Hope. Cutting through, looking for Alumi. Samrau tried the kick. It wasn't there for him. And that was Hazime who played that out. Ivkovic bringing that back into play for Ilyas Umar. Man with the toque. Onto Ivkovic. Shepherded away by Betty. Ball into touch again. And Coco Binder. Ivkovic gets it past. We just play a little game of throw-in. But this one actually goes out for a goal kick. It went off of Ilyas Umar last. Johnson plays that out to Carr. Carr's being challenged by Alumi. Alumi does well. Alumi forces Carr and wins a throw deep in the blue team's territory. Time starting to wind down the second half. We need to get that goal. And there's the chance. Oh, just a little bit off the head of Betty. That takes it off of where Hope was going. Just the slightest touch from the defender disturbs where Hope thought the ball was going to fall. The blue team goes and puts that into touch again. That was Amogu. And now it's Safo. Love those bright red shorts. Makes it easy to pick him out. Hope. Samrau. That ball's to Hope. He's going to have a go. And he clips it over. Did he have time to settle that down and maybe go for a run in? Did he have to panic there? Did he have to shoot right away? Or should he have tried to gather and maybe turn in and run towards goal? He went for the spectacular and went over the goal. I think he had more time and space than he thought he did. The way the ball fell to him, I think he had time to take a touch and take it towards the goal. He could have made the turn. Now on the slick turf, a quick turn. We've seen some players fall today. And that's to be expected when you're playing on wet turf like this. Team, you have a long time making a sub here. Johnston plays that out close to Amogu. And Amogu loses out to Umar. Umar plays it into the middle. And Alumi puts that wide again. Another golden chance for the yellow team. And they have just, that ball just goes wide. Try to side foot that back against the grain. Alumi. But Umar won the ball in the box and set that up. And there they go again, looking for that chance. They can feel they have it. Hope wins the ball. Alumi. Kayat, can he relieve the pressure? Looking for Kafagi. Azime. Neither can get there. Ivkovic lets it run. Coco Binder with the throw in. Safo. And there's Hamoud, who's been quieter today than he was in the first game. Hamoud's a player who can unlock a defense at any time with one of those busting passes. Hope gets it over. It's a little touch from Coco Binder, but falls Ivkovic. And there's that man, Ilyas Umar, who's created so much today. Umar to Samrau. Can Samrau barge in? No, he cannot. But Samrau gets another chance and is blocked by Carr. And that's going to go for a corner.
Team 8 and Team 6 are warming up right now. Team 8 and Team 6.
Here comes the corner, flicked in. Hope had a crack at it. Oh, did that ball come up and hit Kafagi in the arm? I think it did, but it wasn't detected. Lindemann. Safo. Hamoud in tight corners trying to play that ball through. And I think Coco Binder's just going to let that run through. The blue team has somehow withheld all of this attack. They withstood through some dogged defending, maybe a little bit of luck. But they have been able to withstand this, honestly, siege by the yellow team that's lasted almost the entire game. There's still time for that breakthrough, for that game-changing goal. And Kafagi plays it. But Hope, who's been really all over the pitch in this match. Thomas Hope plays it back to Ganamo. Ganamo over Soleimani. Braxton Johnson plays that out to Carr. He can't find the pass. And then once again, the yellow team's going to circulate. Put that ball back. Final third, long throw in. Challenging. It's Ganamo. Kayat's got the ball at his feet, but it's already gone out. When the foul's given, Carr will take this. Carr tries a long diagonal, but Tesfi's all over that. Tesfi pushes that ball in. Looks like Perea. And that's sent out for another corner. Feels like the yellow side has had corner after corner after corner. Will this one pay off? Tesfi's back. Perea's offering a short option. Will they go short? They go to David. He tries the dummy. And then pounded in by Cato. But that's blocked out. Harper tries to play that out. I think that was Bustos to Kavagi. But that doesn't work out. And then once again, it looks like Perea's going to grab this and move this in fast again. Cato plays that out to Alumi. Alumi going way wide. Looking for Soleimani. Soleimani can't get there. Will this one be finished without a goal? Be hard to believe the way this yellow team has had possession and chances. But that's what could happen. Hope to Alumi. Hope pushes that ball outside. And that's a great chance. A great cross. Hope tries to This time he didn't go for the overhead kick. Remember previously, and going way out there is Pesco. He was alone, but quickly the yellow shirts are back. Remember in the first half, Hope tried for an overhead kick and hurt himself a little bit. And that time maybe he had an attempt again, and this time he just tried to corral the ball, and it didn't work out for him. Ganamo gets the ball back. He's going to barge through. David looking to get onto it. Tesfi cuts that off. Cato to Hamoud. Hamoud's challenged by Pesco, and Hamoud wins it back. But Pesco does enough to just disturb the rhythm. Abte tries to cross that in. Johnston equal to it. Honestly, I think David may have had the best chance of this game. Johnston with the save on him in the first half. Also a Lumi one that went wide. Chances have been there. Cato. David. Could this be the one? David is down. Here's the follow-up. Off the post. Ganamo. But this time Hope tucks it in. Just too much pressure. And Hope really deserves that goal. He's been excellent today. Thomas Hope pushes it through the keeper's legs after a couple of great chances. I think it was Ganamo's deflected effort that hit the post, and it fell to Hope. And the blue team cannot withstand this yellow charge that we have seen for almost the entirety of the game. They cannot hold up. Finally, the defense has been pierced. Finally, the back of the net has been found. And now can they respond? They haven't done much to even cross the yellow side of half. Can they respond? Can they create something in these dying seconds of the game? And it's Gabriel Bustos throwing that in. But really, and you see Hamoud now with the goal lead, moves back into that defensive general position. Slides back out of the midfield. It's him and Cato in the back. This is two big boys, making it all the much more intimidating for that blue side to come through. Hamoud is just, I can just rave about what I've seen from this young man in this tournament so far. Really love what I've seen from him. Again, you see him win another ball. He's big and strong, but so good with the ball too at his feet. Such vision with his passing as well. And his diagonal ball is superb. Maybe it's a generous comparison, but one that I see is like an Amir Didic kind of player. And for players who are familiar with Canadian Premier League, with FC Edmonton or Sporting Kansas City, where he played before, Didic, a big Canadian defender who is fantastic on the diagonal ball. That's what I see a bit with Hamoud. Tesfi will throw this in. It's Soleimani finding Ganamo. Ganamo says he was pulled back by Paul. Referee says no. Well, the ball there finds Hazime. They go forward, the blue team, but no, it's cut out, and it's Cato. Big, strong, snuffing out the chances. There's Ganamo again. Cato comes in. Borny doesn't really have a chance to get in. Now he's trying to get possession. But no, it's Ganamo there. Hamoud just touches that outside, realizes there might be some trouble there. Kafagi can't get on the end of it. Ilyas Umar plays that wide to Perea. And again, just scrambled away by Bustos. There's not a lot of chances for this blue team to do anything but scramble balls away and react. And now you think, can the yellow team build on their lead now that they've got it done, now that they've got that goal? Corner comes in. Tesfi hits it and goes over the net. It's the bottom side of the football upright. And There's Carr. We've called his name a lot because he's been under so much pressure today. Betty. Playing that outside to Bustos. And that ball goes out into touch. He's looking for Kafagi. And Hope plays that back to Hamoud. Hamoud plays that to Pereira. Back to Hamoud. Hamoud to Ilyas Umar. And Ilyas Umar is going to burst down the wing, but he leaves it there now for Hope. Hope, good cross in for Alumi. Was he pushed in the back there by Paul? That's very close. I think Aaron Paul was running a very dangerous line there. Looked like the arms may have run out for the push. I think some referees might have given it. What I'm saying is referee Steven Sandor might have given it. Aaron Paul will probably disagree with me. But the referee in this game disagrees with me, and that's the most important thing. There's Ganamo. He cuts inside. That's well done. Alumi's there. Blue team cuts it again. It's Harper. And Umar once again breaks up a play. Alumi. Hope. Umar. Lots to see here from Umar. Very, very solid. Lots of bursts of speed. And there's a block. Bustos gets out. But there's Umar again, and there's Hope. It's just too much pressure from this yellow side. Hope plays it out wide. Looks like Ganamo to Hope. Hope to Ganamo. To the middle channel. Finds Soleimani. Doesn't quite come off. That's Faye. Soleimani. Whoa, that's a drive, and what a save by Johnston. Oh, that was a fantastic stop. And I think that's our last play of the game. I think that's the end of it, but what a way to finish it. Braxton Johnston putting a exclamation mark. Yes, his team loses 1-0, but really, he's probably a big reason why the score was only 1-0 today. Oh, what a fantastic stop on that drive from Soleimani. Well, that's going to be it for me today. It's Steven Sandor here at the FTF Canada Series. I've had a great day with you calling games. That doesn't mean the games are coming to an end. Just my shift is coming to an end. Thomas Neff has got the afternoon shift, and he's going to be taking over on the mic for another set of games this afternoon. So look forward to seeing a lot of great actions from a lot of these prospects as these games continue from the Millwoods Athletic Center here in Edmonton. I'm signing off, and Thomas will be on in about a minute and a half. Thanks for watching, and hope that you'll keep watching as these games continue.
problem. And game number 7 is happening right now. Started just less than a minute ago. Featuring Team 6 Blue and Team 8 Pink. Out comes the keeper. Boots it out. Team Pink applying pressure. But now it's Team Blue attacking on the right side. Goalkeeper has no problems there. Scoops it up and passes it to his defender. Ref blows the whistle. And will be a Team Pink throw-in. There is now Team Blue attacking, but Team Pink blocks that one. However, Team Blue continues to apply the pressure. The two goalies today are for Team Pink, Ethan Hushka, and for Team Blue is Isaiah Maluta. Team Blue now in the attack. Takes a shot from distance, but goes out wide. Taking that shot was Shaku Sase. Maybe a name we'll be hearing more about in this game as things develop. Number 77, Brar, applying on the pressure. Pats it in, but keeper saves it. Gets on the rebound. Still in play. Team Blue. And ball goes out of play. Off of Wallace and Singa. Ref blows the whistle, and it's Team Pink with ball. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage so far. That started at 7:30 a.m. with my colleague Steven Sandor calling the first 6 games. Team Pink now in the final third, attacking. Quick throw in. Tries to keep the ball 105. Brar with a nice through pass. And the attacker, he's in with the long goalie. He goes over, but he is tripped up. Goal kick for Team Blue. Maluta now plays it to his player. So far, it's been a bit of Team Blue attacking, but that could change. Plays a through pass, but number 76 is applying the pressure. Team Pink now in the attack, 139. The goalie comes out. Gets it to his player. Could have been dangerous chance. Avoided there. Number 77, Brar, with the ball. Off to the left flank. Number 76 now with a pass that goes too long. The pass was meant to be headed to Osvaldo Aguilar of Team Blue, number 13. Team Pink now with it, trying to get something going. Nice little pass. Team Pink now, still on it. The defender gets in front of it. And that's the keeper getting it out, but Team Pink defender kicks it out. Nice little pass by Brar. Now Team Blue attacking on the left side. Ball goes too long. It's been back and forth here. Both teams creating chances, but the game remains 0-0. Team Pink now with a counterattack. Is picked up. Nice pass through the field. Goes forward. Player is fouled, and the ref gives the whistle. Team Blue will make up several substitutions, bringing on some fresh legs onto the pitch. We will see how that impacts the game here. Number 9, Alas Asenga, is on the ball. But his teammate will take it instead. Foul again, stoppage of play. These games happening at the Millwoods Sports Park here in Edmonton, Alberta. Asenga plays it back to his keeper, Maluda. Maluda back to Asenga. Nice little through pass to Brar. What will he do with it? He plays a through pass to the forward. To the wing, 6, but goes off 217 shin onto the keeper, and the keeper plays it fast. 110 on Pink. Now it's Team Blue on the attack. Nice little pass. He gets onto the box. He has a chance. He takes a shot. What a goal. That is what you call teamwork. Have to give him credit. Beats 2 players. Nice little pass. Team Pink defenders don't get to him. And Team Blue now leads 1-0. We'll see if Team Pink has it in them to get an even goal. It's Team Blue now with the ball. Continues to apply that pressure. However, Team Pink recovers. The ball goes out wide. Is he going to keep it? He won't. And it's a goal kick for goalkeeper Ethan Hershka. Nice little pass to his player, which defends it. Brar, however, is intercepted. 27, there's some shirt being pulled. The ref doesn't see it. Player heads it in. 76. Whistle is called. Number 76 coming out. Amija Abe, among several other substitutions. Brar coming off as well. 3 total changes being made. Team Blue. Team Pink now in the midfield, trying to create something. Nice little pass. 239. Place it on the wing. Will he cross it in? Tries to beat the player. Shot is blocked, however. He's won his teammates a corner kick. We've seen today many teams be very dangerous on several set pieces. It's a trend that has continued here. Plays it in. No pink jerseys to be found. Blue player takes no chances there and kicks it out. The FTF Canada Edmonton Combines, and all combines for that matter, are sponsored by Gatorade. It's Team Blue now. Playing it back to his defender. Nice pass. Plays a through pass to number 204. He has 9 open. Will he pass it? Intercepted by Team Pink. Now it's Team Pink on the attack. 109 going for it, but gets it back to the keeper. Kind of close. Keeper boots it out. Team Blue gets a header on that, and now Team Pink does as well. Team Blue now looking for their second goal. Is within range. Has some options, passes it off. Nice little pass, he's in the box. He shoots. Save. That one is blocked. And Team Pink now on the counterattack. Ball goes out of play for a Pink throw-in. Teammate Pink now. Is he going to take a crack? Yes, he will, but goes way wide. As you can see on your screen, previously the weather was very cloudy. Rained in the morning, however, that has stopped. Much sunnier day yesterday. All day yesterday, I should say. However, in Canada, you have to adapt to the weather conditions. Goalkeeper standing by, takes a boot, doesn't reach the player, and the ball goes out of play. Nice throw in. Pink now. 195 clears it out. Now it's Pink. Has some time to it. Number 5 on blue takes it. Not for long. That one will go out of play. Pink now attacking. Tries to tackle but doesn't get it. Blue now still on it. Passes it off. A 95, number 5 controls it nicely. Crosses it in. Finds no one in the box, but the player is there on the far post. Crosses it again. That one is deflected. Goes to number 2. He has some time. Will he do? Tries and pass it, but that is blocked as well. Team Blue, however, keeps possession. Takes a crack from distance. And the pink keeper, Hushka, has no problems to scoop it up. He will boot it out to the center of field. Looking for number 139, Halat. But that one just goes too wide for him. Team Blue throw in. Number 5 now. He is stopped. Team Pink now. Number 107, Halat, but he was offside. Would have been a golden opportunity if he wasn't. Goalie now plays it. Has some pressure. Teams trying to build out of the back has been successful for some. Team Blue now. Nice little through pass. Looking for chances, but gets on the wrong foot of it. Team Pink on the ball. Brar, number 77. Nice little through pass. Just can't quite get to it. Didn't have a lot of space. He was marked. Nice little cross. Heads it in. Keeper Hershka has no problems. Gets it onto his defender pretty quickly. Brar applying pressure. Team Blue now. It's number 5. Will he win the challenge? He does. He has a chance. He gets the correct shot, but it is blocked. Team Pink gets that one out. Saves themselves from a goal. Team Blue now looking for it. Number 5 again beats the player. Takes a crack. What a goal. Picks his man. Chooses the bottom left corner. Goalkeeper dives for it, but it was just too good of a shot. Team Pink looking disappointed. What a great play by Team Blue. Team Blue now on it with a 2-0 lead. Goalkeeper Hershka comes out, claims it with his feet this time. Number 77, Brar again, applying pressure. Team Pink trying to do the aerial game. It's number 2 now. Tries to get it to number 210, Regis Badiel, but just can't quite get on the end of it. Number 110, Halat. Same thing, and we have a throw-in for the second consecutive time. Throwing in. Back to the keeper, Hershka. A nice play to the midfielder. He has pressure. Now it's time. On to 107. Tries to beat the player. He does. Has time. Sandwiched between three. The defender gets a touch on it. Now it's Team Pink. But number 2 gets in front of it. Back to the keeper. He boots it out. Brar with a nice dribbling. So far, possession has been Team Blue now. However, as my colleague Steven Sander mentioned on the previous broadcast, we don't keep possession stats, but so far it's been Team Blue, who are now looking for the third. Brar. What will he do? He passes it, tries to pass it, but that is blocked. Nice defensive work by the defender. Villegas, number 124. Puts it in. Goalkeeper comes out, boots it out. Good vision by the keeper. Could have been a one-on-one. Looks like Team Pink and Team Blue will make substitutions. Coming off for Team Pink is number 133. Both teams just waiting for the game to restart. Now it's Halat with a throw-in to his teammate. He has pressured. Blue wins the ball, but eventually 131 gets on it. Hershka boots it out. Looking for his player. Team Blue defender heads it in, but in front of the Pink forward. 107 now. Team Blue applying pressure all game, and it's paying off. 187 with a chance. It was a 3-on-4, but Pink just got on it. Halat gets it off to his teammate. It's now 120. He finds his teammate, not quite. It's Team Pink now applying the pressure. Looking to score their first goal of the game. Number 31, nice little play. Good effort by number 20 with the backheel pass. Can't get on the end of that one. Nice little through pass to number 210, who has a chance. But, he gets on it. He still takes a crack from distance. Goes out wide. But great effort. Ref has blown the whistle, and that is halftime. Very, very exciting. Team Blue on it 2-0. Both teams will switch sides. Looks like a very instant halftime break. Players exchanging words there. And the second half will get underway shortly. This time with Team Pink kicking things off. Second half is underway here. Brar, early, intercepts the ball. What will he do? He passes a player and tries to get on top of it, but is blocked. Team Blue, still on it. He beats on his man. Keeps it in play. Team Pink, however, kicks it out for a Blue throw-in. Blue now in the final third. Pardon me, will be a Pink throw-in. Looks like it came off a Blue player. Pink now. It's Team Blue with a nice pass. 217. Takes a shot, but doesn't quite get it. Looks like will be a penalty kick. We'll see what the ref calls here. Ref is going to the spot. We will confirm. We'll see what the final call is. It won't be. Team Pink ball. 131 now. Tries to get the through pass. 132. Still on it. Trying to beat his man, but the ball goes out wide. Keeper takes it quickly. However, it's Team Pink now on the attack. Has some numbers going forward. Will he take a shot or pass it? Player is beaten. Beats one player. Doesn't get the other one. Now it's Team Blue. Nice through pass. But he is offside. Would have been a 3-on-3. Play resumes quickly. Team Pink now will give it over to his teammate on the side. Now has a great chance entering the box, but the defender gets on top of that one, getting it out. Halat is asking for it. However, it'll be crossed in. Blue tries to clear it out, and they do. Team Pink now still on it, though. It's Halat. Does his best, but 131. Assem. Is he going to take a shot? He is. It will go out wide, however. Good effort by Assem. Patrick Max putting on pressure. Number 133, he's been dangerous for Pink. It's Team Blue now. Nice little backheel pass. Does he get on of it? Yes, he does. It's Brar. John Rodriguez now is the one that boots it out. Number 134 on Pink. Team Blue on it. That's Brar. Nice little touchback to his teammate. Tries the cross. Goes over the Pink player. Number 13, can he keep it in? No, he cannot. Good effort, though. That's Osvaldo Aguilar. Number 13. Nice pass attempt by Assem. Pink's still on it, though. Can they create something here? Goes for the through pass. Doesn't get it. Continues to fight the man on. And it's number 76 who gets his team some chances. 217 on it. He enters the box. Will he cross it in? He does. John Rodriguez, however, gets it out. And Blue has a corner kick. All credit goes to Amija Abe, number 76 on Blue, who is coming off. He created a great play after applying pressure and getting on the counterattack. Team Blue making substitutions now. Goes in. Now it's number 13, Aguilar. He crosses it in. That one is taken out, however. Team Pink looking for pressure. Will they get it? The keeper comes out, and he will claim it in his box. Maluda on to Aguilar. Team Pink. 187 tries to be one man. He does. His bar next to him. Goes with a nice through pass into the time. He has space. Gets on. Is still in the box. Has some teammates there. Gets on the end of that one. It's Team Pink on the attack. 133 asking for it, and he does. Can he get to it? It's going to be close, and the keeper ultimately gets there first. Slides, and that one goes out of play. Maluda takes the goal kick quite quickly. Team Blue now trying to get things going. And they do. Nice little through pass. It's a 3-on-5 for Blue. Tomer Brar applying pressure there. Now is Hrška. Hrška being the more busy goalkeeper of the two today. Now Team Pink has a chance, puts it in nice space, but it's the keeper, Maluda, comes out and claim it. Maluda's been very active today, going on the top of his crease. Tries to pass, but goes in the center, claims it. Team Blue now on their own side of the pitch. Team Pink player is somehow goes through it. Was marked by 3 players before. Player is pushed, and the ref sees that right away as he's beside it. Player goes in. He finds him. No, he does not. Assem, number 131 on Pink, was close to get that one. Now Team Blue looking to get the ball. 204 tries and passes it, but gives it to 132. He takes a crack at it. Oh my goodness, it goes. Did it cross the line? The ref awards the goal. And it's 2-1. Pink grabbed their first one. A mistake by the goalkeeper, Maluda. Can't quite get his hands on that one. And Pink are on the board. Good effort from distance, though. 204 now has a chance to completely end. Nice save by Hrška. Defender has no chance there. 105 is Mustafa Ahmed. He's been quite active in this one. Team Blue now picks up the ball, beats one player. He has a chance, but Hushka comes out and claims it. Very confident. Now it's 120 on the ball. Halat back to Hushka. Hushka boots it out. Maluda comes out and claims it. Back to Maluda. Nice little pass to his midfielder. Now it's Aguilar. Number 204. 187 with a chance, but Hushka comes out. Could have been another opportunity for Team Blue. That was a nice little run by Sandu. Number 187. .182. 204. He has a chance. He takes a shot from distance. What a goal! Finds the keeper out of position. What a strike that was. And Team Blue gets their 2-goal lead. Team Pink now. Hoping to come back to it. Team Pink will make substitutions. Now it's Team Pink. Gets on it right away. 107 on the wing. Now it's Halat, number 110. .76 though. Team Blue on it. Puts on pressure, and they're in the 18-yard box. Is he fouled though? No, says the ref. Ball goes out of play. Team Pink defender tries to clear it, and he does. .187. Nice little pass to 206. Team Blue now on it. Nice little through pass. Doesn't get it. Takes a shot. Keeper comes out. Cuts the angle. Nice little save. Team Blue, however, still applying pressure. They're in the final third. Number 77 tried there. Several players trying their luck today from long distance. Some of them ending in the back of the net. It's Maluda on the ball. On to number 5. Back to Maluda. He'll go to his other foot. He tries to come out. Ends up in the feet of Pink players, but Maluda recovers. Risky play. Brar, number 77, on and now. Tries with the pass, but that one is blocked. Number Pink now, 133. He takes a crack, but that one just doesn't go off the post, goes out wide from where I am. However, we will have a corner kick. The game is 3-1. Pink now looking for their second goal. Nice little cross, but player heads it out. Maluda boots it out. Finds his man. Sorry, doesn't. Brar applying pressure. Does he win it? No. Nice little through pass. Blue on it. He gets to it. Beats his guy. It's a 3-on-2. Takes a shot. Nice save, but the rebound is cleaned up. And that is blue goal 4-1. Great save by Hrushka, but he just couldn't claim the rebound. And that's number 76. Pardon me, 204, who gets the rebound. Team Pink has some ground to make up. Koronopoulos. Now Team Blue. Koronopoulos again loses it to Halat. Halat puts it back, 204. The goal scorer. The goal scorer again coming through. Has some chances. He takes another crack, but the save by the keeper. Gets his hand on it, and the ball goes just out of play, almost touching the lower corner of the post. What a save by Brandon Hrushka. Hrushka made several saves today, as Team Blue has been applying pressure constantly in this game. Nice little cross. No blue shirt comes out to take it. Now it's Team Blue. Team 2 on blue trips up. Now it's Brar. 282. 182 has been a creator, you could say. Now here he is again. It's number 10, Halat. Number 82 getting on it. Now it's Koronopoulos. Koronopoulos with the throw-in. About to be. Blue making some more substitutions. Among those is Brar. Koronopoulos standing by. Throwing to number 210. Blue now on it. Winning a lot of these 50-50 balls in the middle, which has produced a lot of great counterattacks. Team Blue now plays a through ball, controlled to the chest, number 210. Good little play, beats out his man. Will he take a shot? Tries to get the pass, but quite can't get on it. Still on it. Will he give it to Koronopoulos? Crosses it in. Gets on the end of that one with his head, but Hrushka is there to claim it. Distribution to his right back. Now it's Pink again. 187 recovers the ball. However, he is fouled. Team Blue now with a free kick on the 36-yard line. Big enough distance to take a crack from it. But I wouldn't be surprised if Team Blue decide to play it short. However, Hrishka, the keeper, not taking any chances as he's organizing his one-man wall. Looks like he will cross it into one of his players, looking for someone open. Cross it into him, and no one is there. Hrishka picks it up. Finds Halat. Halat, nice little pass to 124. 124 back to Halat. 210. Hernopis. That one goes out of play. Reminder, the score is 4-1 for Blue right now in the second half. Team Pink applying pressure. Blue on their own zone. Hernopis being pressured now. It's 124. He wins that one but loses it. Number 5, back to the keeper, Mulat. He has trouble on his side. Now it's Team Pink who recovers. But now Team Blue. It's been a lively match from both of these teams. Controls it with his chest, number 131. But loses it in the end. Not too happy with himself. 210 now, on the wing. Has the space, has chances, tries a through pass. Only finds the Pink defender. 139, tries a through pass. 131 has a chance. What will he do with it? Tries to go around him. He's marked, goes down. Nothing given. Play on, says the ref. Pink defender recovers, though. Could have been a dangerous chance. Pink had 3 bodies there. And 134 plays it back to the keeper, Hrishka. Hrishka boots it out. Will he find his player? He will. Heads it in. Nice little control, but with the pressure. It's a Pink throw in. Team Pink now. 129. Has time and space. Puts it forward by Maluda. Has no problems there. And that is the final whistle on Game 7 of Day 2 action. Team Blue winning this game by 4-1. Coming up will be Game 8 between Team 7 Blue and Team 9 Pink. Game 8 now. Getting underway shortly. Team Pink getting on it. Playing back to their defenders. Back to the keeper. Blue applying pressure early. We saw this Pink team play before. Earlier, Braxton Johnson on Team Blue, goalkeeper, making a lot of saves. We'll see if his game today is a lot busy. Team Pink trying to build out of the back. Team Blue, however, applying the pressure. That one goes off the hand. Players are claiming that it went off the hand. Nothing given. Players continue to make their claim, but looks for now that will be a corner kick. My bad, will be a free kick. Blue player standing over it. Will cross it in, but almost fell to number 14 on Blue, who just couldn't get onto it. Was too long of a pass. Good chance nonetheless. Team Pink now on it. Pushing it forward. Number 93 there to reclaim the ball. Pink defender, however, recovers it. Still in their own half, however. Been trying to get out of their own half for quite some time now. Played forward. Number 1 is there. Borney, however. Team Pink now tries to play the through pass, but just can't quite get to it. Team Pink, however, still on it. Nice counterattack there. Entered the box. 104 tried to pick out his man there, but couldn't. Cross in. But Blue is there first. It's a Pink throw-in. Now has a chance. It's 125 now. Takes a shot from distance. Johnson there has no issues. Scoops it up and plays it to his defender. Team Pink now continues to be on the attack. Borney now putting on the pressure, number 73 on blue. Team Pink taking their time. Tries to pick up the pass. He does. He has a chance. Puts it over to 135. Will he do? Has 104 behind him, but takes it himself. He's close. Nice shot. Saved by Johnston. They clear it out. Team Pink now plays it back to the keeper. Number 125, apologizing to 135 on Pink. It's great to see the players who've had the best of attitudes today. Great sportsmanship. Number 1 on blue, nice little pass over to the right side. That one gets almost to the ref. 14 tries and plays it for number 12, but goes out of play. The previous game ended 4-1. We'll see if this game is as eventful as the last. So far, 0-0. It's Pink now on the attack. What will he do with it? Can't get on it, but it's a blue player. Just nice little dribbling there. Back to the keeper. Now Pink now. Pink now attacking in the midfield. However, they play back as they see no man open going forward. Pink attack continues. 103 beats his man. Player falls. Has a chance. 104 takes a shot. Saved by Johnston. Great save by the keeper. Keeps his team in it. Was busy in previous games. And looks like he will be again. For a Pink corner kick. Team Pink now. Team crosses it in. Johnston picks it up with no issues. Excuse me. That's Borney now, who plays it into his teammate. Pink intercepts the ball. Pink now, with a great opportunity on their hands. Steal on it, Pink. Trying to create something, but that's blocked. Plays it back to the keeper. Number 14 trying to apply pressure there. Doesn't make the run. Now it's 104. He's been quite dangerous early, but Nothing yet from Pink as far as a goal. Had 2 quality chances early. We'll see if they can get a third one. Pink still on it. 102 crosses it in. Goalkeeper gets to it. Had 2 guys on the far post. Keeper takes his time, puts it on his feet. And here we go. Johnston plays it to Borney. Borney, nice through pass by Borney. Player tries another through pass there. Team Pink in the center midfield. They're now on the attack. Team Blue now. Poveda on Pink. Poveda applying pressure there, and it's a goal kick. Borney. Nice pass to his teammate. Borney again. The central defensive midfielder. Pink ball. Now getting number 97. Applying pressure, that's Hadi Hazim. He's had a couple of nice runs today. It's Team Pink now on the attack. Poveda is open. Number 135, nice pass by Dow. Crosses, 104 crosses it in, but goes too long. Good effort there. Was looking for his teammate. Both teams will make substitutions. Among those substitutions is Ensar Berisha. He goes off the field. Pink on now. 99 on blue recovers it. '99 on blue and Borney have been number 73 have been the central defensive midfielders here. It's Team Blue now. Keeps it in play. Nice run. Will he win the challenge? Pushes him. Whoever the ref. That's called a foul for who? Goal kick, he says. As the ball had gone out of play. Goalkeeper plays a short pass. Pink now in their own half. Plays it in the middle, but number 93 picks it up. That's Aaron Paul. Paul with it. Loses it. Team Pink hoping to have the first goal of this match. Ball goes out of play, and it's a corner kick. Pink player standing on it, crosses it in. Anyone's there? Tries and picks out the player. He wins a challenge, shoots it to the sidebar. Surrounded by blue jerseys. Now it's blue building out of the back. Borny. Back to the same player before. It's 1 of 6 on Team Pink applying pressure. Number 99 now. Number 99 again. Will he give it to number 97? No, he can't. Tries to pass it, but pass is blocked. Now it's Pink on the attack. Aaron Paul there with the foul. Gets called on it. 135 now in Pink. Playing it back. Crosses it in. Borny intercepts. Number 99 again. Team Pink on the attack. But it goes off Paul. And Pink have themselves a corner kick. Number 125, Tanner Bolton. He's been quite busy. Blue has had a lot of chances. Same can be said for Pink. Pink swings that ball in. Can they get on it? Pink has a chance. Shoots it from distance. Shot goes wide. Blue plays it quickly now. Team Pink now playing it back to the keeper. Keeper passes it to Bolton. Bolton passes it forward. Finds his teammate. Now Pink on the attack. 136er Dukuli loses the ball. Pavetta. 121. Trying to create something. Ball goes out of play. Ref tries to get out of the way. (102) now. You know, I would love to know how many kilometers these players have run today. Looks like it's been a lot. Now it's pink. Ball loses the ball. Malik Darby, 103, goes down. And Pink have a free kick. Darby takes it quickly. Back to Darby. Darby with it again. Back to the keeper. Goes to the other side now. Nice pass to Darby. Can he find more players up forward? Darby with a cross. Tries to find this guy, but the ball is just behind him. Good run, though. It's Team Pink. It's 135 now. Gets in the box. Hits it off Darby. Still in the box. Sorry, outside of the box. 135 swings it in. Gets the header. Can they get on it? Tries the bicycle kick, falls down. Tries it again. This time it works, but not on target. Can't blame him for trying, though. Johnson plays it to his defender. It's Paul now. Number 99 to Paul. To throw in for Pink. Darby on it now. Bolton. Number 99. Nice shot from distance. What a strike. Golazo by number 99. Has the first goal of the game. Team Blue up 1-0. And that goal comes just before halftime as the ref has blown the whistle. Both teams switching sides now. Halftime, second half now to resume shortly. Team Blue starts things off. Team Blue. The momentum is with them. Borny. Borny again. Plays it back to his defender. Number 14 gets a touch on it. Number 14 again, another touch. It's Team Blue now in the final third, entering the box, but that is called offside. Team Pink wastes no time, plays it quickly. Now they're on the final attack. Borny challenges him. Will he win the ball? Team Pink still on it. Nice little through pass. But it gets through. Team Pink, however, contains possession. Borny now. That one goes out wide. Team Pink hoping to find the equalizer after a great chance goal. Second half started just minutes ago. Team Blue. Number 10 now on the counter attack. 3 against 3. Player catches up. Tries to get it to number 15, Amagu, but is unable to do so. Team Blue again to number 14. What can he do with it? He's on pressure. Loses the ball. 136 trying to run to it. Back to the keeper, Johnston. Johnston made 2 big saves in the first half. It's been a little less busy in this half, but just got underway. That's Darby. Darby on the ball. Blue defender comes out and now it's Pink. Crosses it in from distance. Johnson has no issues there. Lets it bounce before. Johnston will boot it up. Doesn't find a blue shirt though. Now it's Blue now. Pink will make 3 substitutions. Darby coming off. Blue plays the throw in. DeCooley now. DeCooley can't get over his man. It's Binder now. Binder with the throw in. number 12. Binder again. Trying to beat, he does. He beats the player, but loses it in the end. Gabriel Bustos, number 7, tracking back. Throw in for blue. Gabriel Bustos now will go with the throw-in. To Borney. However, Pink is on the ball. They have a chance. DeCooley trying to get to it. On the box, DeCooley gets it. Tries to beat up his player. He does, but his ball is down. Ref says nothing. Play continues. But however, now on the other side, it's blue. Mills calculates the pass. It's 121, who tries it there. But now it's Gabriel Bustos. Nice little play, but Bustos gives it out to Binder. Binder finds number 14. Now it's blue on it. Excuse me. Now Pink have a throw-in. Pink goes with a throw-in. Binder heads it down, but just out of play. Binder tries to win the ball. There's 93, Aaron Paul. Binder with a touch. Nice little pass to number 14, who gets it to number 10. He crosses it in, but can't find anyone on his team. It's Team Pink now. Borney tracking back. Can Paul mark him? He's doing his best. Team Pink on it. It's 109 with it now. That's Darja. Darja on it. Darja again. Stays with it. Borney takes it, and the ref calls for a free kick. Play's debating as to who takes the free kick. And it's Darja who's going to take the free kick. Johnson is organizing his wall. 3-man wall. Darja crosses it in. Johnson has no issues. Straight at the keeper. Johnson rolls it to Gabriel Bustos. Bustos to Borney. Borney, nice through pass to Paul. Paul loses it, but his teammate number 1, Blue, have a throw-in. Excuse me, Pink. My bad, will be a free kick. Player will swing it in. Can he find someone? Goes over, but he can on the far post. Swings it in again. What a nice goal. Nice header by the pink forward. That's Define Lunga. And this game is level 1-1. Number 14 was trying to start the game without the players. Fully back on their side. Ref will told him to replay it. Borney now. Nothing Johnston could do on that play. Was a spectacular goal. There will be a pink throw-in. Now it's Darby. Nice little play. Can he be his man? Bustos clears it out. Now in the middle. Borney gets to it first. No, he can't. It's Darby. Johnson picks it up. Scoops it up to Bustos now. On the right side of your screen. What a recovery by Dukley. But he can't get on it. Number 99 now. Darby. On the ball. Crosses it in now. On the far post. Will he take a crack at it? Surrounded by bodies. What a shot by Dukley. Just goes over the bar. Hits the field goal post. Been very dangerous, Dukley. Darja now. Darja with the ball. Nice shot, but goes out wide. Team's not afraid to shoot from distance. Darja will come off now. And now it's Pink, who continues to be on the attack. Back to Johnston, as the pressure was too much. Johnston will boot it out. It's Aaron Paul. Crosses it into number 137, who's just subbed in for Darje. Takes a shot, but way wide. Looks like Blue will make a substitution. Number 93, Aaron Paul, is going out. This game is tied 1-1. Nice pass by Johnston to the newly substituted. Now it's Dukley on the ball. He's been dangerous all game. Crosses it in, and number Blue on the counterattack. What can they do? Pass is blocked. Pink is on it, though. Passes back to the keeper as he finds nobody open. Nice little pass to Stasiak. Stezik on it again. Dukley now. Dukley beats one player. Can he beat the second? Passes it in. He is fouled. And the ref gives Pink a free kick. Dukley's still on the ground. Gets up though. Player gives him the nice tapping. Number 2, Bojic is standing over it. He will cross it in. Number 99 heads it out though. Good pressure now from Pink. Gabriel Bustos just going down the flank. Stasic though plays it back to the keeper. Nice little pass to the center of the field. Keeper back to Stasic. Stasic still on it. To Pavetta. 106 is tripped. That's Stefan Alunga. Ref gives the free kick on the around the 40-yard line. That's Darby with the ball now. On to Bojic. Bojic finds Dukley. Bojic now. Finds Darby. Has some options, although he's surrounded by blue shirts. Bojic to Dukley in the 18-yard box. Keeps it in play. No, he can't, but wins his team a corner kick because touched on number 2 of blue. Darby now on the ball. Crosses it in. No one is there to be found. Goalkeeper just lets it go out of play. Marcus, feeling good now. Took a little bit of a while to use names, but now I... And these are correct. Yeah. Now Team Blue. Plays it to number 97, who gets up. 97 again. Sporny. Nice little pass to the left side. It's number 10. Plays it into the pocket of space. The Pink defender gets in front of him and wins that one. It's Borney now applying the pressure. Borney now. Nice little play to Darby. He has some options going forward. Tries to beat his man. Plays a touch to 1-2. He has a man open. He takes that chance. Plays it in. Nice save by Johnston, who goes on his knees now. Johnston boots it out. Header headed by Bojic. Number 99 has been a creator. Sporny now. Darby. Darby to 109. Darby again. Loses the ball. It's blue now on the counterattack. Not for long though. Keeper's rushed out of his net in order to get to it. Will be a blue throw-in. Gabriel Bustos. Now back to Johnston. Johnston made 2 quality saves in the first half. Wasn't able to save the third though. Ball is played into number 15. Bojic, nice defending by Bojic, number 2 on pink. Blue still on the attack. Number 12 driving in. Bojic is tripped up. Ball is still in play. Pink trying to win it using their body. Now ball goes out of play now. Ref gives Pink the foul there. Now it's Bojic who looks like will take a boot at it, and he does. Aaron Paul had a chance there. Number 99. Paul. Number 99 will play it in. It's Paul now. Can't get on it. Number 15 takes a shot from close range, but that one goes over the bar. We saw a similar chance from one of his teammates earlier in the game. Now it's Bojic to Darje. And that is the whistle. Players shaking hands. Good sportsmanship. This game is done. And we'll be back with you for the next one. And game 9 is getting shortly underway, featuring Team 10 Orange and Team 8 Blue. Team 8 Blue getting things started here. It's Team Blue now. Getting things forward. Team Blue now on the attack. Can they get things going? It's Orange now who recovers, number 24. Orange making things happen on the left flank. Number 29, he swings it in. Keeper has no problems there. Now it's Blue now. Orange applying on the pressure. However, they make it out of that one. No, they don't. Ball goes out of play. It's Orange now. He gets tripped up. Blue have an opportunity with the counterattack, 3-on-3. Keeper gets on it first. Has no issues there. Number 96 on Blue. Would have liked otherwise. Now it's Blue now, still on it. In front of the 18-yard box, which is blocked. Has a chance from distance, but that is blocked. Nice control by number 22. Orange now. Retrieved by Blue. And retrieved again by Orange. Counterattacks have been the norm here at the Combine. It's Orange with options on the wing. It's Orange. Beats one guy, can't beat the second. Good work by the Blue defense. That ball is swing in, and keeper has no issues there to collect it. Now it's Blue on the attack. Blue applying the pressure, and it's working for them. They might have a chance. 101. 129 now. Game's been back and forth. 129 gets tripped up. He has a chance. Gives it to his teammate. 22. Just can't quite get there. Right idea, though. It's Orange now, 35. Getting tangled there. 22 plays it back to the keeper. And it's Orange now on the attack, trying to get something. He has options open, tries to play the through pass, but that one is intercepted. 37, good play by him. He takes a crack from distance. What a goal! Beats the keeper from the 35-yard line. Orange have a 1-0 lead. What a strike. That is... And we have ourselves a game. That was Evan Halabi. Whoever Orange looking for their second now. Number 34 still on it. It's Orange now, 24. He plays that one out of field. It's getting chilly here at the Millwood Sports Park. Temperatures are going down. Blue will make a couple substitutions. Now it's Blue on the left side. 10 playing it. Good play by 10. He's still on it. Has a counterattack. The breakaway. 3 against 4. Goalkeeper gets there first. Good chance by the keeper. And here's Orange with the ball coming off out of play. Blue takes a quick throw in. Now it's Orange. Clears it out of their half. Orange applying on the pressure. But it's Blue who tries to get the equalizer. Going just outside the box. It's number 10. We've seen what he can do. Now Orange has some numbers going forward. Nice little play to number 16. Can't quite get there. They will have to play it in. It's been a fast-paced game so far. We've seen how Lapierre has contributed in the past. That's Lapierre right now. Orange continues to trying to stay a hold of the ball, but Blue is making things difficult. He has a chance in front of goal, and he is fouled. Ref points to the spot. It's a penalty kick. A clear and obvious penalty kick. Player was pushed down in the box. Looks like there's some confusion. One ref saw it differently than the other. It won't be a penalty kick. Surprise, surprise. My video partner is saying that it looked blatant to him. Looked to me also. Could have been the second goal of the game. 27 off to Lapierre. Lapierre back to the keeper. $94 now. 100 plays it back to the keeper. And I wonder how this non-penalty giving will affect the game. Looks like Orange didn't do much. Here's Orange. Has a chance. Number 33 takes a shot, but it's blocked by number 100. Wins his team a corner kick. Swings that ball in. Number 34 is on it. 17 now takes a shot. Nice save by the keeper. Great stop. Could have been the second goal there. Orange still on the attack. 29 takes a shot. Another crack at it. That one goes out wide. Here's Orange again. Orange attack has been pressuring all game long. Number 33, he has a chance. But the defender gets that one out before he can have a crack. Blue has made some substitutions. Orange swinging in. It's Blue now trying to get it out of their own half. Number 91 takes no chances, falls down in the process. Nice pass by number 96. And it's Blue now. Great tackle by number 17. Joe Bernicki. $96 down to 101. The pressure's been mounting all game long here. Orange recover. Gives it back to number 19. has a shot, goes off the bar. Great chance by Orange. Good effort too. Goalkeeper died for it. Here's Orange with their 5th corner kick off the game. You can see it's very windy. Goalkeeper comes up, claims it. Slips through his hands. Almost could have been a goal for Orange. However, it's Blue now on the attack. Can they score? Taking a shot from distance, but the keeper sees it and goes wide. Keeper will play it up. '27 has options. Or Sam plays it back to the keeper, although that's a risky one. It's Orange with a throw-in. 19, who's been dangerous all game long. Keeper comes out. He will give a nice soft touch there. He's pressured and gets out of play. That's Warsam. Number 33 has a chance, takes a shot. What a strike by number 33. A golazo from Ilyas Omar. Orange now with the goal. Blue will try and come back. And now it's Blue. Warsam intercepts the pass. Warsam plays it forward. It's number 27, the center back, to number 19. '33 has some space. '24 now. Crosses it in. Deflected. Orange crosses it in, almost a goal. That one was close. It's number 17 who tries to win it. 127 on Blue is there. He has a chance. Good defending by number 26 on Orange. Staying on his man. Now it's blue now. What a goal there by blue. Scored by number 129, Habib Assem. Here's Orange now. Orange attacking forward. Number 24 plays a through pass. 24 again. The shot is blocked. Here's Elias Omar. He had a goal earlier. Now it's Warsam. What a nice pass. Warsam has a chance. It's blocked. Shot and hits the side netting. Great chance by Orange. Two, 2-1 Orange. Could have had their third. Blue making some substitutions. Swings the ball in. That one is blocked. Ends up in the hands of Orange player. Omar swings it in. That one is caught by the keeper. He boots it out, looking to get his team on the counterattack. It's a 3-on-3. Nice physical challenge there. Throws it into the keeper, who boots it out. Warsam pushes it forward. Nice through pass. Will he have a chance? Goalkeeper comes out and claims it very confidently. It's Orange again. Just been attacking all game long. Number 16 has a chance. What a save by the keeper. And that is halftime. Teams will switch sides now. And Orange get things undergoing. Excuse me. It's Ilyas Omar there with the ball. Ilyas Omar again. Over is 96, trying to get to the ball. Loses that challenge. That was Halat, number 96. Been quite active in this one. Chance goes to 22. Does he have it? Yes, he does. He beats the defender for now. Plays it to 129. Tries the through pass. Goes through him. Crosses it in. Has a chance. Now it's 129 in front of goal. He has a chance, but that one goes out wide. Khabib Assem. Great chance in front of goal. Credit to the wingers for swinging that one in. I'm sure he'd like that one back. Team has looked lively. It's Omar. Nice physical challenge there. Lapierre. It's Ahmed, 15. 115, Ahmed. Ahmed with it. Back to John Rodriguez. Swings it in. Both players miss the ball and keeper collects it. Keeper will put on the ground. Now it's Orange on the attack. Clean foul on number 31, Levasseur. Orange has all kinds of bodies going forward. Now it's blue now. They have a chance. Number 22. Can't quite get on it. Very quickly from one end to the next. It's Lapierre now. Lapierre looking for options. Can't find them. And it's Hrushka, the goalkeeper. Hrushka has been quite busy today. They have a chance where Sam loses it. The defender, however, gets out of play. Lapierre with the throw in. Back to Lapierre. Crosses it in to Omar. Player, nice, goes forward. Good through pass. Here's Orange entering the box. Will he take a shot? That one is blocked. It's blue. 117 has a great chance. Nicolas Contreras hits the post. Another crack at it. What a save by the keeper. That one going off the bar, getting a hit on it. Great hand on that one. Receiving all kinds of love from his teammates. Ahmed swings that one in. Tackle, just can't get on it. It's Ahmed, swings it in. And Warsam takes no chances and boots it out. It's hard to say who's been the man of the match so far in this game. We've seen several good performances. Ahmed swings it in. John Rodriguez. It's Orange who continue to press. Omar there. Ahmed just can't get on it as the ball runs out. It's Ahmed again. Pressured by Halabi. 129 has a chance. Tried to get the through pass in the box. Couldn't quite get it. Nicolas Contreras now. Swings that one in. Still on it, but keeper claims the ball. Tended pass to Lapierre. Ends up in the feet of Ahmed. Ahmed has a chance in the box here. Ahmed still on it. Nice pressure from Lapierre. Ref yells out goal kick. Now, ball goes back to the goalkeeper, Hirschka. He boots it up. It's Warsam with the header. Linus Omar. Omar still on the ball, besides the pressure. Omar, what a play. Beats two players, is fouled. Ref says play on. Number 17. Blue has it right in front of goal. What a shot. Goalkeeper saves it. Omar's asking for it. It's Orange now. Falls to the feet of Lapierre. Lapierre can't withstand the pressure. It's now Blue. They have a chance. Takes a shot. What a goal! Great strike. Keeper can't get to it. And Blue adds a goal to the scoreboard. Now Orange with it. Ahmed. Sam there. It's Orange still, however. 24 on to 34. Ball goes back to the goalkeeper, Hrishka. Hrishka. 291, John Rodriguez. Now nice little touch there. What a nice through pass. Keeper comes out and boots it out. The right choice there. Number 22 could have got on top of that one. Dujan Kasi. Nice save by the keeper. Great pass to Halabi, who plays it forward for his teammate. Can't get to it, however. The defender beats him out. Blues on the attack. That one gets through. He has a great chance in front of goal number 22. But the defenders don't give him that chance. Good defending there. A lot of communication on the field. You can hear some of it here. Ball is played in. Orange on the attack now. Orange continues on the attack. Is he going to have a shot from distance? Looking for all kinds of space. Bounces off a blue defender. Halabi now. Swings it in. It's Warsam. He takes a shot from distance. Nice save by Hrishka. Hrishka boots it out. It will reach the keeper, though. From one keeper to another. Now it's Warsam. Plays it in front of number 24. He has a chance. He's taken down. What does the ref say? Looks like it will be a free kick just outside the 18-yard box. We'll see who takes it. Halabi is off the field, number 35 on Orange. Hrishka is setting up his, what will be looks to be a 3-man wall, 4, with number 10. Number 24 is standing over it, but so is number 21. This could be a great opportunity from close range. Looks like it will be Omar, but could be also number 24. It's number 24. He takes it. Shot is blocked by the wall. And Omar recovers it. Great chance there. Who? .26 on Orange. Throw in. Now it's Blue now. Number 10, shot from distance. Not quite. Orange continue on the ball. It's Omar now. Wersam. Wersam again. Nice through pass to number 26. He has a chance. Tries the side netting. It was a tough angle to shoot from. Hershka with the boot. Orange wins the header. They stay on the attack. Omar gets a foot on it. Number 19 to '17 tracks back, replays it to his keeper. It's Ilyas Omar to number 24. 26 will change his lane. We'll see if he gets it in a second. He does. In front of goal, close range. Nice shot. Saved by the keeper, and that one ends up in the back of the net. Orange forward cleans up the rebound. Now it's Blue who gets things going here. Blue has a chance. It's Halat now. Halat loses it. Wersam on it. Headed in by Blue midfielder. That one is shot in by Orange, applying tons of pressure. 26, however, gets on it. 91 kicks it out. So it will be a Orange throw-in. Ball is played in, swung in, but Blue defender. Number 94. Patience Amanda. Brother of Gloria Amanda, I suppose. Player who just signed in the Austrian top flight after a stellar NCAA career. Ball goes out of play and goal kick. Grishka has been very busy. Not just in this game, but throughout the combine. He boots it out, goes over the head of Lapierre. Omar is open, but Blue apply on the pressure. 101 has a chance. Can't quite get it. Orange wanting to get that ball out of their own half. Lapierre now applying pressure. .124 to 129. Takes a shot from distance. Goalkeeper has no problems there. And that's Ilyas Omar on the left flank. Has some players open. Nice little back heel pass to his teammate. Omar again. Off to Warsam. He loses it. A lot of physical play. Nothing given there. Play goes on. Number 19 now. Now it's orange. Player is tripped up and free kick given. That was a great run by Levisser. Who will take on this free kick just at the 32-yard line. Just enough distance to surprise the keeper and get it on target. Looks like it'll be Warsam who takes it. It's a 4-man wall. Warsam on it, takes a shot straight at the keeper, but the shot is out on goal. And that is the final whistle here for the end of Game 9. Just 2 more games before the end of the day and the Combine Series here. Coming up is Game 10 between Team 11 Blue and Team 9 Pink. Game number 10 is coming underway, featuring Team Pink and Team Blue. Team Pink, get on it. Ball goes back to the keeper. That's Bojic. It's Blue now. Number 62 applying the pressure. Great little run by 135. Blue now on the right flank, sorry. Crosses it in. Shot is low. Nowhere to be found though on one of his teammates. This is the penultimate match of the day. Dukley shot pass goes too long. Dukley, very dangerous player in the previous game. We'll see if he can replicate that right now. Pink now on the attack. Dukley finds Dukley. However, he goes down. Keeper picks it up. And now it's a Pink throw-in. It's Pink now. Pink attacking through. They have a chance. He has a shot from distance. What a save. Good save by the keeper, keeping this one 0-0. Now it's number 6. Nice little through pass to number 61, Samuel Vieira. Now Pink has it. Back to Blue. In the midfield. Blue to number 62. Ball now. Tries and finds number 91 who has it, but the ball was just way too ahead of him. Goalkeeper came out. Now it's Pink who boots that one out. Number 70. '62 is Preston Chan. Player to watch out for. It's Pink now in the attack. Will he cross it in? What a tap in by Dukley. Good chance there. It's Team Pink 1. A lot, I can't believe it. And Team Blue will go back to the center. Sing Mon is standing on the ball, and he will get things kicked off after that goal. Pressure is applied early. Pink wants more. Nice little play by Preston Chan. Through pass now. Samuel Vieira is tripped up. We'll see what the play is. To me, that looks like a penalty kick. Just outside the penalty box, however. And will be a blue free kick. Blue player striding in front of him. He takes a strike. That one is blocked. It's Preston Chan now. Seeing Mon applying the pressure. He goes down. Pink on it to find Dukley. Dukley making the run. Keeper is way out of his line. Dukley goes shot from distance. Keeper gets it off the line. Could have been the 2-0 for Team Pink. Exciting play. Shot from distance, but no worries there for Mulata. It's Javier Casi now on it to Preston Chan. Chan. Good defending by 135. Magic now. Magic plays it up front. Down the middle. And Darji on it now. Goes to the keeper. He will boot it out after being pressured. It's Saint Mon now. Chan. Chan still on the ball. Gives it to Kasi, who is fouled. Javier Kasi, dangerous player. Causing some problems to that Pink back line. Team Blue will have a free kick at the 33-yard line. Preston Chan now standing on it. Takes a shot from distance. Goes out wide, however. Good effort by Preston Chan. Doesn't look too happy with himself. Reminder that this will be the penultimate game of today and the Combine here in Edmonton. It's Cassier. Plays it back to Mulata. Mulata boots it out. Great pass, however, to Vieira. Vieira loses the ball. And it's Pink who has a chance, takes a shot, hits the keeper, and goes out of play. Good effort by Darby. Now it's Team Pink. Is Preston Chan making the run? He has some numbers going forward. He is fouled. Ref gives a free kick. Preston Chan, what a speed, what a run that was. Lots of speed. Preston Chan with the free kick, which finds Vieira, but the header was low. Now it's Team Pink. Goes on the attack. It's Darby now, who has a great opportunity to level things. Darby with the cross. That one is bounced back. Darby again. Ball goes out of play. Now it's Berisha. Pick now on it again. 135. Preston Chan about to make a run. Isn't able to do so. 106 now. Dukley, everyone trying to get on it. Unable to do so. And it's Blue on the attack. Nice effort earlier by Vieira. It's Blue again. 83 in front of it. Falls down, has a chance, but didn't quite bounce where he would have liked it. Keeper, however, has been quite busy. Player is fouled. Dual. Little frustration there. Now it's Preston Chan. Witt hits it over the top. No one gets on it. Now goalkeeper hits it up. Controlled. It's Bojic. Blue still on it. Nice play by 21. '81 now. Ball goes across. Khaled Dual was there. Pink will make a substitution. Dual was on that one, but now it's Dukley. Through pass. It's Chan. Chan again. Javier Cassé earlier. Maxim Fetus. Now it's Pink. Now blue again. Dual. To number 70. Now it's Dukuli. Passes over to 104. One over by Cassier. No, Dual is standing by as he will flick it in. Throws it in play. Bojic wins the header. Tukli again. Nice little run to 109. The keeper sees that from a mile away. And he boots that one out. Finds 113. Who keeps it in play. What a great ref now. Gives Pink the head in. Didn't keep it in. It's tough to see from where I'm standing. The out of bound lines. Pink now. Bojic lets it go to the keeper. Preston Chan now. Attacking. Back to the keeper now. Chan, who's been lively all game long, causing all sorts of problems. Just can't quite keep it in. Blue still applying on pressure. It's Dual. Bojic. Now quality chance. That one is taken out. Now it's Dukley with the counterattack. 104. Tries to pass it, but that one is blocked out. Ref blows the whistle for pink ball. They play it very quickly. Preston Chan intercepts the ball. Looks like the ref will blow the whistle and call it a free kick from the 50-yard line. Number 28 falls down. Keeper comes up and claims it because he knows it could have been close. Boots it out. It's number 50, Carter Anderson. Now number 78. It's Dukley again. Nice little play there by Dwal. Bojic getting on the end of that one. Whoever has a tackle. He has a chance. Number 95, but that one is blocked. Looks like Dwal will take care of that free kick. Singmon is looking for it. Ball is swung in. Keeper comes out and claims it, but is headed by a pink player now. It's 78 now. Swings it in. It's Singmon. Blue still has it. It's Dwal. What a shot by Dwal. Goes off the post. Ball is swung in again and scores. Dwal gets his revenge after missing just seconds earlier to get his team on the board. Team Pink starting on the action. Now it's 121 on Pink. That's a handball, but play continues. Number 70, Magic. Magic somehow gives it to his player who has a chance. The opposing player had a golden opportunity in front of goal. And that is the game, the final whistle of this match. Players now shaking hands and having a few words. Coming up is Game 11 between Team 11 Blue and Team 10 Orange. The last game of today and the last game of the two-day combine. My bad now, that is halftime. It's Dwall getting things underway. The goal scorer. Now it's Kasi. Plays in for Singmon. He, however, misses it. Very good defending by Team Pink today. Magic. Good defending. Kicks it out. Hits off the Pink player. He's arguing that it's their ball. However, ref doesn't agree. Now it's Dukuli who has a chance at goal. What a shot! Goalie had no chance there. Saw the wide open corner and picked that one out. Team Blue now. It's Kasi. Back to the keeper. Mulata, who boots it in. Header by Bojic goes out of play. Now Magic gives it off to his teammate. Dwall now. 278. 104 takes over. He beats one player. He has options. Puts it in for Dukley. Dukley with the chance. Save by Mulata. Could have been another goal for Team Pink, but is denied by the goalkeeper, Mulata. Now Team Pink swings it in, finds, but goes over the bar. Good chance there. However, it will be another corner kick coming up. Ball is swung in this time. Lands in the feet of Dwall. Dwall places it up front, looking for Preston Chan, who has been very lively today. Ball goes out for Dwall. Third consecutive pass between Dwell and number 78. Ball is swung in. Both go to header. And now it's Magic. Ball goes out of play. Play continues now. It's 104, which earlier had a great opportunity, but Dwell steals the ball. Can't quite end that play. Team Pink now in the counterattack. Has options going forward. Goalkeeper takes no chances there. Now it's Team Blue. Number 95, Dwell now has a chance from distance, straight at the keeper though. He'll hand it over to Bojic. Magic applying the pressure. Dwell who throws it in. Magic is taken down. No call given. Finds Dwell. There's Preston Chan. The speedy Preston Chan. And Dwell. What a challenge from that is. DeCooley's asking for the foul and he will get it. Pink player is standing by it. He has Pavetta right next to him. Swings it in. Players go to head, but the ball goes over everyone. Goal kick, and Mulata will get it. Now Mulata plays it out. It's Dwell now. 95. Magic. Picked up by 102. It's Vieira. Vieira off to Singman. Singman retrieves it, still on Singman. He wins the challenge. It's Preston Chan again. Chan just doesn't give up on the play. He's taken down. He gets up immediately. Now it's Dwell. Shoulder to shoulder. Again. Play continues. Chan. What a nifty little pass by Chan. It's Dwell now. However, he's intercepted Pink now on the attack. They have a chance. 103 is in front of the goal. Close range. But being heavily pressured. It's Chan now. Goes over to Singmon. That one is taken in. Magic applying pressure. Cassie. Nice little pass on the wing. Now it's Team Pink. Is he going to keep that one in? No, he won't. Goal kick. Mulata is standing over it. Magic is asking for the ball. It goes exactly to Magic. And that's Stasic. Ball is taken by Dual, however. Poveda. He wins it. Back to Stasic. Nope. Ref blows the whistle in favor of blue. Although Stasic had other ideas. It's Cassie now. Nice little play. Back to his player. Now it's Singman trying to get it. Pink player doesn't give up though. Kazi falls down but recuperates the ball, however. Ref blows the whistle on this one. That's a pass by Carter Anderson. And a throw-in is given to Pink, which takes it quickly. Number 103 on the wing, but has won himself a corner kick. Great play by Darby. Darby takes it quickly to Poveda. Tried to get Darby, but Dual steals it. Foul again, says the ref. And blue ball. Dual. Dual again. What a tackle by Dukley. He's taken down. Stays on the ground for now. Has won his team a glorious opportunity from 25 yards out. Standing over it is 3 players. We will see which one takes the shot.
Team 11 and Team 10, please begin your warm-up.
Looks like time is running down here. It's going to be 135 who will get a chance. And that's Ivan Dow. Here goes Dow. Takes a shot, but goes over. Lana plays it quick. Finds number 113. Magic is on the side. He is fouled by Bojic. He goes over Bojic. Has a chance in the 18-yard box, but no one is there. Pink throwing. Preston Chan applying pressure. Bojic now to center field. Great little three play. It's a 2-on-1. Will he get it? Great defensive play by the blue defender. Saved his team out of a pickle. That's Cassie now. Over for Vieira. Vieira is on the ball. Flicks it up for himself. Foul is given. And it looks like we'll have a free kick at the 20-yard line. Good job for Vieira to go down the left flank and win his team a free kick. Ref blows the whistle. It's Vieira. He flicks it in. Can't find any blue bodies. And we have a throw-in. It's Team Pink now on the attack. Speedy, he has chances. He has DeCooley on the left. He goes to DeCooley, but the shot is blocked. Ball goes out. Good job, says one player. Now it's blue on the counterattack. Off to Magic. Magic, Bojic. Magic takes a shot, but that is blocked. Magic is tripped up by Bojic. Nothing, says the ref. I'm stunned. Now it's Cassie. Over to Chan. He has Vieira right next to him. Chan just tried to do too much there. Chan, a member of the FC Edmonton Academy. And that is a blue corner kick. Will be taken by Chan himself. More blue bodies are getting in the 18-yard box. Shot is on target. Keeper now will distribute it. Bojic. Bojic again. It's Dukley now. .128 Poveda has been really lively, causing all sorts of problems for both the midfield and the defense. It's Pink now again. Takes a shot from distance. What a save by the keeper. Tips it over. We've seen all kinds of shots today from long range. Some have worked. Others have not. That one got through. Team Pink now plays it quickly. Team Pink now driving in. Plays it in. Scores. Keeper had no chance on that one. The blue players were caught ball watching as it was taken quickly by Team Pink. Driven in. Not sure how long Team Blue has to score another. We can see Team Orange warming up right now. The goal was scored by Darby, who could have another one. Beats the keeper, but the keeper recovers. Reposition himself, and Darby could have had another one. Wada. And it's Bojic. It's 1:13 now. .104. Cassie now. Now is Chan. Chan to Vieira. That combination has worked all game long. Chan hits it and goes out of play. Bojic to 137. Flicks it in. And that's Darby, the goal scorer earlier. Pink has some chances, Dukley. But the ball goes too wide and Blue recovers. Dukley entering the yard box, but good defending by 109 as giving the foul. Flips it out. His goalkeeper will try and get there to keep it in play, but he can't. Bit of an awkward touch there. Blue just get the game going really quickly. It's Magic. 2-1-13. It's Vieira now. He has a chance. What will he do? Vieira to Cassie. Now Chan takes a shot, deflection, and goes out of play. Cassie, Vieira, and Chan have been connecting all game long. It's almost like they've played together for several years. Here is Blue now, standing on it. Takes a shot, and Vieira scores from a Chan assist. Team Blue is on the board. And those two, Cassie and Chan, finally get rewarded after several dangerous opportunities earlier in this game. Pink wastes no chance. The Cooley gets out, and here's the goal scorer, Darby, who has a chance from goal, but takes a crack at it from the 20-yard line. We've seen some great quality football on display. We have one more match for you coming right up. John misplays that one. Now it's Poveda. Team Pink now with a quality opportunity, but plays it right at the keeper. It's Poveda now. Poveda to 104. Will he have a chance? He will take his time. Goes down, nothing given. And that is the final whistle this time. Coming up is the last game.
Final game of the day. We have
Last game of today, and the combine is getting underway between Team Blue and Team Orange. Should be an exciting one. And we are off. Team Orange wins the ball there early. Goalkeeper kicks it out to Ilyas Omar, who has been one of the standout players of this combine. That's Wasar. Singman now. Dwal. Omar. Omar plays it back. It's Omar again. Switches up the play. It's number 24. A lot of back and forth in the midfield. We've seen how quickly the games can change from one end to the other, especially on the counterattack. It's number 24 now. Has number 16 open. He plays the ball. He has a golden opportunity, 1v1, but he just grabs it off awkwardly on the ball. Could have been a great chance, but doesn't travel the keeper at all. Great pass, however, from his teammate. And that's Magic. Team Blue just played recently. We haven't seen Team Orange from last game. Has a chance, number 31, but keeper comes out and claims it. Also mistimed that. But, good defensive work from the defender. 78 now, pushing it forward. It's Chan. Chan for Magic. He's running for it. Has a go with Lapierre. Lapierre is beaten by Magic. Magic falls down. Nothing given. Team Blue getting it forward. Back to Dwal. 78 now. Plays it to Magic. Dwal, 95, takes a shot. Hits the side netting. And the goalkeeper will play it to Lapierre. It's number 16 now. Omar going for it. Omar has a chance. The goalie comes out. Hits it awkwardly. Omar still has a chance, but not anymore. Goalie is quickly to come back to his line. Good chance earlier by Levasseur, number 31. It's Chan. Singman. To Magic. Magic again. Can he have a go? It's number 78 now. It's Orange who regains that one. Dwal adding on to the pressure. Ball is out. Kicking quickly. Ilyas Omar. Omar plays it forward. Nice dribbling. Now he plays it to number 19. Back to Omar. 19. To Omar again. Second time now. Third time now. Those two connecting. 24. Wasarm. Orange has a great chance now. That one goes out of play. Both teams making the argument, and it's a corner kick. That is played, and it's Success now with it. Success drives in to Omar. Omar has a chance. Takes his time, and it's Wasarm. What will he do? He takes a chance, and that one goes out wide. Keeper plays it. Here's his second chance now. Boots it up. And it's Wasarm now with the ball. He has felt nothing is given. Now it's Dwal to Chan. Chan now plays it in. Right in the hands of the keeper. It's number 19 now who has it on orange. Orange now trying to create something here. That's 31 who drives in. Levasseur plays it to 19 right in front of goal. That one gets a tip. Goalie gets to it. But there was an orange man on the far post who could have tapped that one in. It's Wasarm now. Good defending by Blue. But that pass goes out too wide. Intended for Chan. It's Dwal. Dwal again. He falls down and Orange has it. It's 113. It's Singman. To 113. Singman again. He takes it too heavy of a touch, tries to keep it in. He does. Good job by Singman. 113, nice little dribble there. now it's blue who is taking pressure from orange. You saw earlier James Chukwudbu. Always a challenge to pronounce some last names. It's Chan now. Chan continues to impress at this combine. Ball still in play. 78. Nothing given. 95. Drives the ball in. Nice little pass to Singman. Singman taps it in. What a goal by blue. Orange players are arguing that the ball was out of bounds. Ref doesn't see it that way. Good tapping goal by number 6, Singman. However, he is substituted right after that. Both teams only have one substitute. Saw some teams with bigger benches. Not the case on this one. Number 34 now. Warsam. 2 in success, intended for success, but Chan wins that. 95 now. 95 will pass it. Chan. Good play by number 19, Tekel. Here is number 33 now, Omar. Omar has a chance, but that chance goes missing. Good defending by blue. 108 just heads that one wide. It's Omar again. He wins that. Chan. Pressured by Tekel. Tekel gets that out of play. James Chagu has been quite active today. Number 111. 78 now. It's Magic. Back to Magic, but that one is taken out by number 78. Orange back on the attack with a great opportunity. He bangs it in. What a goal. Near side off the keeper. Orange half scored, celebrating with his teammates. Huge credit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves an entertaining game. Duel hits it back. 111 now. Duel to Chan. Number 21 on orange. Lost the ball there. Duel. Hitting himself for that one. 31. Levasseur. It's Omar. Ball goes out of play. Dwal. It's Singman, the goal scorer from earlier. Wasarm. Wasarm over to the left-hand side. Slappier, he wants the ball, but makes a nice run. Levasseur. Ball was intended for Levasseur, but goes out wide for a blue throw-in. Tekel fighting with Dwal. Levasseur going back, rushing back to make the defend. And Chan now changes up the play from one end to the next. Wasarm wins the tackle there for Orange. Number 95 now is taken down on the box. Blue have a free kick just outside the penalty box. Standing over it is Magic, number 70. Blue players are doing their best to stay on it. Now, Orange goal kick. Hits it in, and 111 is there. Levasseur. Levasseur still on it. Success is on it now. To James Chukwu. He has a go. Great save by the keeper. Wasarm now to number 16. Back to Levasseur. Levasseur has a great opportunity in front of goal, takes a shot, but hits the field goal bar, as this is a multi-purpose field. Now it's Team Blue now. It's 113. Wasarm chases him down. Good play by 95. Hits Dwal. Orange running the attack. Success is asking for it. Back to Lapierre. Now it's Blue now. Magic. Ref gives the foul. Blue take it quickly. It's Chen now on the left wing. Everyone just caught by surprise. Can he keep it in? He does. But he misses the ball. It's not over yet. That one goes out. Things are winding down here at the FTF Canada Combine. Reminder, this is the last game of the day and the Combine. Wasarm. Lapierre. Number 16 now with it. 95 applies pressure and wins that ball. Wasarm recovers. 27 is dropped down. Ref says nothing. Magic has the ball. Goalkeeper comes out and challenges it. Player falls down in the box. And play on, says the ref. Success now. Talk about a unique last name. Success now again. Now it's Singman. He had a goal earlier. Dwal now. Number 95 to 113. What will he do? He drives into the box, crosses it in, keeper saves it. And Singman has the rebound, but goes wide. And that is halftime. Second half underway with Orange starting the game. Ball goes back to the keeper. That's Success on the ball. Ilyas Omar, one of the bright talents here. Nice pass from Omar to Success. Number 16 tries to get on it, but miscalculates it. Magic. Back to his keeper. Is number 76. It's Levasseur now. Levasseur. Falls down. Magic. Magic to 113. It's Chan on the left flank. To number 95. He has a go from distance. Nice save by the keeper. Success now. Lapierre. Takes a nice pass there. And Orange have an opportunity. Will he take a shot? He does, and the keeper doesn't respond. It's an Orange goal. What a counterattack built all the way from the back. Started with a Lapierre pass and ended with a goal for James Chugwuwu. Apologize for my pronunciation there. It's one of the harder last names to pronounce at this combine. But nonetheless, great play there by Orange. Shows you how fast the game develops from one end to the other. It's blue now. The goal scorer, 34 now. He's going in. Oh my goodness, he has another goal. Looks like the ref is pointing to the spot. Looks like it won't count. Will be due to being a free kick. But nonetheless, what an effort. Went through the legs of the keeper by the goal scorer, James, 34. It's number 27 now. Finds his players. It's number 31 now. On it. Still keeps it in play. Trying to find a player. It's Magic now. Magic drives it forward. Omar. For 26. He scored earlier. Looks like Success will come on. Wasarm will come in. Both teams with very thin benches. Only one substitute each. Omar now. Omar again. Plays it back to his defender. It's Lapierre now. Number 10 now. 16, excuse me. The defender takes no chances, clears that one out. Player falls down. Number 95 goes forward. Looks like he could have the ball. Now it's Singman. He doesn't get it through. Great play by number 17. Now it's Success. Who has a go? No, he can't. Two defenders there blocking the shot. Magic, however, taking things. Trying to find Singman. Goalkeeper just rolls it out to Lapierre. Lapierre looking to find a player, and he does. It's Success. Dual now. Dual again. To Magic. Can they create some magic here? We'll see. It's Magic. Omar marking him. Ref has called a foul. Looks like it was outside the box. Never mind, it is a penalty kick. The player's arguing, taking the ball with him to the spot, to the penalty spot. However, the ref is marking it down right next, just outside the penalty box. Player continues to argue there, but the ref isn't having it. Now it's Magic, who has a crack. Free kick will be taken by number 113. Goalkeeper setting up a two-man wall. Just one man with one on the post. 113 flicks it in. Goalkeeper, no issues there. Kicks it in. Goes over the ball. One-on-one. Success going in. Keeper doesn't come out. What a save. Success with a golden opportunity. What a counterattack for Orange, which started with the goalkeeper going over the head of the defender. Team Blue now. Singman. Singman falls down. It's Chan. Back to Singman. Dual. Wasarm now. On the attack to Omar. Omar drives it into the box. He has the numbers. Passes it in. He missed. But what an effort that was by the Orange forwards from the midfield. Team Blue catches a break. Magic now. The ball hits Lapierre on the face. He is fine, however. Blue. What a nice play by Omar. Keeps it in to Wasarm. Magic now. Magic trying to beat his player, but Wasarm takes it there. Omar now. The orange forwards just continue to press. They are not satisfied. They want more. Orange still with the ball. Success now. Success again. He takes a shot. That one is blocked. Number 26 takes it and scores, looks like. Ball goes through the netting. And that is a orange goal. The orange forwards have been just relentless all game long. And it's that relentless pressing that gets him rewarded here. Singman standing over it. Gives it to number 50. Back to number 78. .31 now, Levasseur. James now on it. Defender, however, touches it, and it's a corner kick. It's orange now with a great opportunity to flick it in. Flicks it in. And no orange shirts can be found. It's Singman now. He has Chan. Tries to find Chan. 17 says, see you later. It's Lapierre now. Lapierre over to Wasarm. Can he find success or Levasseur? Decides to go the other way. Somehow gets off the pressure, but takes a long shot. And the keeper collects it with no issues. 1:13 now. Singman. What a skillful play there by 113. Beating one player there. Can he beat another one? Pass intended for Magic. Just a little too long for him. Keeper boots it out. And Orange are back on the attack. It's 26, Omar. Back to Wasarm. Those two have been connecting all game long. Wasarm. Lapierre now. Lapierre pushes it forward for James. James has it now. Levasseur is asking for it. Plays it in, ends up in Levasseur. Levasseur. Now it's Tekel. Omar. Omar to number 26. Now they have a chance. Golden opportunity. That is blocked. Wasarm takes a shot, but straight at the hands of the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper takes a boot. Magic controls it with the chest. Singman heads it with the header. And Blue retain possession. Looking for Singman. Is he offside? Yes, he is. Singman can't believe it. And number 95 will come off. And looks like Dual will come in for Team Blue. It's Orange now who have a great opportunity, and Elias Omar from a free kick on Orange's side catches the bounce. It was Omar and James. Omar gets a foot on it and chips it over the keeper. I'm stunned as everyone else is. Now, can Blue respond? Don't know exactly how much time there is left on the clock. It's Omar again. He has 2 goals in this game. Looks like Orange will get a free kick after some penny grabbing. Goalkeeper is talking to his wall, which consists of Magic, Dwell, and one more. Looks like Omar will have a crack. Omar takes a shot. Oh my goodness. The ball goes off the post into the other side. Keeper recovers, makes a nice save there. The Orange forward was ready to put that one in. Now it's Chan on the other side. Omar now. Number 26 makes a run for it. He beats the defender. He has a great opportunity. He has Omar. Omar takes a shot, and that's his 3rd goal of the game. Omar with the hat trick. There's some chanting from the stands. This Orange team are going to win this. If it wasn't more clear before, I think it is now. Omar, the man of the match. And that is final whistle, which concludes the last game of the game and the combine as a whole. For Thomas Neff and FTF Canada, I want to thank you for following our broadcast alone. Take care of your loved ones, and we'll see you next time. Thanks so much.